Трансформация — это то, из чего состоит жизнь. И мы встроены в этот поток изменений. Мы каждый день преобразуем мир, мы трансформируем идею в продукт, науку и технологии, возможность создавать новые формы и формулы. Сознанием дела мы преобразуем силу и мудрость природы, красоту и здоровье человека. Наш опыт и умение заботиться друг о друге мы превращаем в качественный сервис, чтобы 6 миллионов клиентов во всем мире почувствовали тепло, прикоснувшись к нашим продуктам. Мы научились организовывать процессы, принимать решения и быть рядом, несмотря на тысячи километров между нами. Мы выстроили систему, которая помогает сотням тысяч партнеров трансформировать свою решимость в результат и менять качество своей жизни, своих привычек, своего дома и своего будущего. Мы нашли способ трансформировать наши достижения в заботу о других, наше стремление в общие проекты и новые идеи. День за днем мы превращаем материю в полезный продукт для людей, потому что мы знаем, чтобы сделать лучше весь мир, достаточно изменить то, что находится рядом с нами. И наша трансформация даст импульс к изменению всего вокруг. NL меняет жизнь к лучшему вместе с тобой.
Всем привет! Меня зовут Олеся Баль.
Hi,
Я исполнительный директор
everyone.
компании
My
NL.
name is
И
Alicia
сейчас я
Bal.
нахожусь в
I'm
штаб-квартире
executive
в Новосибирске.
CEO of NL, and now I'm in the headquarters in Novosibirsk. The headquarters is here, and it provides all the partners with all the necessary things, and is linked with you with a lot of threads and needles. So we are a flexible and open company. We love guests, and that is why for 3 years we make Welcome Fest, so that you can see what is happening behind the scenes in our company. So welcome. Are you ready? What is most important for us in business? These are people on the market. Many people know that we develop professionals and educate them. So many times we were in the top ratings of the best employees in Russia and CIS countries. So many countries coming to our headquarters live here for a lot of time. I've been here since 2007, and we're really proud that we have minimum employees who live us. So here in the headquarters, so many ideas are born, so that each of you has feels easy to make business. Service for us is not just words. We support you 24 hours, 7 days. And this is the Ultra Innovation Laboratory. Unique products are born here, innovational components and new technologies, so that the lifestyle of everyone who uses our product is better and better. We plan to increase our production capacities. We have a new plan, and once this will be open for tours too, and we don't attract investments from somewhere else. We want to deliver the products to you as soon as possible. So the tour to the native city of NL cannot be without visiting our beloved Savny City Foundation. During the last event, we collected 3.5 million rubles to support the foundation. When our community is together, the space is filled with unbelievable energy. In NL, everyone feels support, and together we can do everything. Welcome to our community. I believe that you will be a participant of the Welcome Day once. See you in Novosibirsk. We want to show you something most precious. Look what you will feel. I remember I have a message in the K. Hi Sveta, do you want to earn money? I was just kidding, saying only for million. And on the 2nd of November, I become the first millionaire of my family. I have a grant from NL, the grant for the dream, the first million from NL. Thanks to this grant, I'm happy. I've always been sure that every dream can come true if you work. So a dream can be brave um, and can be uh, s- just for you or for your close people. You can dream to buy something, to construct something, or to learn how to become something, or wake up in the place you saw in your dreams when you were a child. What do you feel when you see all these dreams come true? What does your heart want? Whatever dream you have, we know everything is possible. We've set the pathway. You just go there and start acting. Step by step, you will be changed. Those whose dreams have come true know what you are capable of. The great grant for a dream is the award you deserve, and our investment into you perception of yourself for you, because your dream is come true. Start acting. Everything is real. Hi, hi. Please tell me why you have joined ENL. Well, I'm speaking now, and I have tears in my eyes. Because on the 2nd of December, I will be the first millionaire in my family, and I feel scared. Just when I think I could pass by, there was an L company. There were super duper beautiful girls. Everything looked as in a fairy tale, and I thought, what's the catch? What am I losing? I used to work as an accountant. I liked my work because I received a lot of money. But I suffered. Before that, I used to live like others, just a home and a garden and the work. And it's so scary. I remember once I came home, but I was so tired. So I was there just physically and not mentally. I remember how I suffered asking my parents money for mortgage. So that was the last push for me. So people say money cannot make you happy, but my life and my childhood have shown to me that money can earn happiness because they can help you. So coming to the meeting, I realized the opportunity, but what I liked mostly is the freedom when you cannot be stuck to business, when you don't have to leave your family. Yes, this is the most precious thing. When we get people who develop with us and are ready to help you. When you find yourself in L, the people are so great, supportive. I've never received the recognition, and here with Sina was recognized. Never I could have gotten this feeling, the one I have now. So the mentors are great and everyone supports you. Yes, dreams come true, but you need to realize, despite anything, you need to go on towards your goal. The product, the people, the atmosphere, the energy is amazing here thanks to the energy diet. I've managed to be cured from iron deficiency anemia because I was treated tonsillitis wrong. I lost 16 kilos. I've always thought if you give up, nothing just will come true. And if you lose, it's not forever. It's just the point. You need to go on, get up, and go on. What unites them? The choice they've made correctly. I always think I was 14 and I managed to do it, then everyone could do it. Just believe in yourself and don't give up. It's cool. I can change my life and I can change the lives of other people. And this is really, really cool. Make a step, we'll support you. So, who's the number one in beauty? And the beauty is not just outside, it's inside. And this is cosmetics and the products which improve your life, your health, and your beauty. We're waiting for you. NLstar.com. NL Around is a unique expedition around the unique exotic corners of the planet, and this is regular for the top leaders of the company. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Would like to thank you for being with us and relax and enjoy the film during the journey. São Paulo, Brazil. Dear friends, imagine this is the Atlantic Ocean just next to me. Oh, Brazil. Hi, Brazil. This is the format having the aim of revealing the world. I would like to wish you just to enjoy this journey, great mood, high spirits, and so much energy for all of us during this journey.
Bienvenido a Argentina. Afuera hace buen tiempo. Te deseamos un buen viaje.
Welcome to Argentina. We wish you a great journey. The air is unbelievable. It's like breathing in, you feel as if you were drunk. I want to breathe it in all the time, and I would like to stop sometimes, looking around and enjoying the planet. This experience is amazing, really amazing. The atmosphere here is special, and I don't think that we can share it with you if you're not with us. When you find yourself here, you realize that this is one of the brightest kind of emotions in your life. It's so impressive, so strong, and this is kind of this, wow, these were our emotions. I remember we saw the waterfall, and it was quite far away, but I had tears in my eyes. It's so cool. I could never imagine that. Now I want to have only this kind of journeys, so much, fun and so beautiful, and so many things and events. There are so many places in the world your eyes just have got to see. I want just to pinch myself because I don't believe this is happening with me. But everyone can do it, just act. How great, how bright this world can be, and not just the world, but the NL world. Can you see this? Can you see this? This is Rio. It's like in the movies. You will be amazed. It's so cool. So our journey has been just unbelievable, just amazing. Thank you, dear company. We've lived some small life here, and this is for the company's budget, and the borders have expanded. I'm so grateful to the company which opens the whole world different opportunities. Just join and start your journey towards your dreams. That's been unbelievable. Thank you. Now this is the yacht, the final with my great team, and this makes me happy. NL Around. This is the company's gratitude to the top leaders for their work, so don't miss this opportunity. Go there together with NL International.
That dream to become the best. Everyone around you, the best, changing the world around you. The idea to find like-minded people, to create the company, to provide for its growth. The goal to unite hundreds of thousands of people worldwide. Action to step in time with time. Create trends, follow trends, dream and act together. The place of change. NL, the place of change. Our host, Timur Rodriguez. It looks great, doesn't it? Hi, everyone. Good morning, dear friends. I will ask you to please put your hands together. Let the music become louder. It's an important day. Every year we meet here to tell each other something hugely important. But let's start with giving each other the biggest round of applause. Good morning, everyone. Hi! Well, every year we bring together the most advanced, the brightest, the most caring. What makes you different to everyone that's also trying to catch up to you in terms of success and ambience and the desire to achieve? Well, first of all, you are different in terms of confidence. And for the long years, I've seen in every one of you, despite many new faces in the audience, confidence in that it does really work. Because for most of you, these are personal successes that add to company's overall story. And also it's important to note these achievements beautifully at large scale, regardless of what goes on in this stage. That's why it's hugely beautiful. It's so pleasant to watch you in the audience and see the care you take of yourselves. And now, before we talk of company's achievements, about how hard you've been working this year, let's give yourselves a round of applause. Well done. Very well, and tune in today, because today is going to be important, like always. The only thing is, every year we change the concept, we change the subjects of discussion. Every year we say that there is a great behavioral model for this type of events. I wouldn't call it a conference or anything else. It's a festivity. It's a real fest. When you celebrate your achievements, you celebrate success. And this is a fest where you see the successes of the future made. At least speaking of the nearest 365 days, it's a very important day. And tomorrow is another fest, but that will be tomorrow. And today, this is the place of power. This is the place of change that you all need. right here, right now. But regardless of where we are, I get a feeling that each of these days, there are 2 of these days this time, they never go a waste. And each of the speakers coming out on this stage has a lot to say. We discuss not only the past and the future, we discuss also the present status of the company and your own, because what you brought here today, this is the here and now that I bring on stage with me, the here and now from the speakers, the here and now that you are living in this audience, not knowing what you're in for. Certainly this is ultimate importance, and I want to send you a message. Our mood that we brought here, we have to multiply it. All your emotions that you stored up until today, you have to splash it out. You have to give it to each other, to those on stage, and live this day the way you should. Not how you feel, not how it must be lived, but how you should feel, how you feel to live it. I'm watching you now, and it's a lovely picture. Now take a deep breath, all together, breathe in, and let's feel the air going into our lungs. Let's feel the ambience. This is a great audience, well air-conditioned. Despite the fact that there are many of us, we are going to hear even more, ever more important stories from this stage, and I hope that each of you will come home with a feeling that these 2 days were amazing, not just simply important. Now, to begin these 2 days, it's my great pleasure to give the floor. And now, the first lucky speaker is much loved by all of us, Lyudmila Astafyeva. Dear friends, please put your hands together. Well, I got it now. Wow, I'm so excited, so anxious. Hello, dear friends, and thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for flying in. Happy birthday to all of us. The company has turned 23. Now, what is NL today? How we position ourselves? Let's discuss that. We created our mission, updated it, and created a new quest for our community. We didn't go to marketologists. We had collective intelligence at work. The guys remember that back in 2020 at Business Community event, we gathered the leaders and asked them to respond to 3 questions. First of all, why together? What are the key values in your team? And what are the key rules? Now, we put it all together, packed it all together, found correlations, and that's how we developed the manifest. The 5 key principles, key values, key pillars, providing our health, our development and structure. 5 key words, 5 answers to the questions why we are together. Let me remind you, all eyes on screen. Manifest. Why are we together? 5 community principles. Unity. To unite your team, unite the network and the company. Act. Provide benefits, be useful to this world. Make the world better and cleaner through your own actions. confirm system reliability, be true, be real, be honest, do business environmentally friendly, develop, grow efficiency in business and across your lives. Ambitions, never stop achieving, dream of more, unity, benefit, openness, development, ambition, support, a place of support, referring point. We create opportunities for everyone to find their own support base points. Now, this is our support. This is the manifest of our community, people inside it. And what about people? What about people who are not clients? Of course, we are all aware of that. Well, some of them never heard of it, or some of them may have heard it but not in detail. And suddenly it's a point for growth. We want it to arise interest. We want to be noticed. Last year we changed our company style. Now this was covered by the media and online, and now we're focusing on positioning, on time. Positioning is brand image. It's what people think of us, how they perceive the brand. Any company certainly wants its brand to be recognizable. It creates a great slogan that should make it stand out from competitors, and the best slogans go viral. I'll give you a slogan: control your dreams. You are worthy of it, live on the bright side, and so on. You all recognize these slogans. Now, what is the difference of the brand from the trademark? It's different as much as a celebrity is different from a layman. Brand is a famous image creating associations. For instance, we say Rolex. Status. Right, gentleman, respectable, Gucci, luxury, sexy, or we say Пятерочка. It's a great brand, simplicity and affordability. Every brand has got its own character. This is a simple guy, he's a gentleman, she's a caring mom, he is a child, and every brand creates image, every brand targets its audience, every brand broadcasts its character. What about NL? What's NL about? What do you think of this question? What is the most important thing in us? We are high status, we are daring, creative, we are caring. What do we like? Tell me. Modern, maybe? Well, guys, this question is about positioning, and that's what we've been working on. What is the image we'd like to create? What does our brand promise the consumer? What are we about? In a word, we're about money, true. We're about reliability, quality of life, innovations, health, but everyone, all MLM companies promise money, right? You agree? Everyone promises that here you will find quality, health, beauty, and successful success. And freedom too, right? These are the top 5. Certainly vague promises that everyone makes. This is vague positioning, but to distinguish themselves, brands add things. For instance, we save the environment. Environment is everything. Do you want to save the environment, protect the environment together? Join us. Others say we are fashionable. You want to be part of that jet set? Join us. Others say we are for beauty. We understand women best. If you want to be understood best, join us. And this is called brand character. Now, what is the essence of our proposition? Look, every 2 months, as leaders are aware, we have corporate Zooms with the council, and top qualifications are together, we sum up, and we hear stories from guys who first closed, and across all the stories, we hear the same things. And the same thing we hear is change occurring to me. For instance, what do others see? A person joined NL and they get slimmer, they lose weight, or they begin dressing better, begin to dress better, so obviously they've got more money, or they begin traveling more. So tell me, do you have anyone on your team that first got their foreign travel documents once they joined NL? I know guys who first flew who took their first flight when they joined NL. So the place of change. This is what it says on our 23rd. But to make the slogan complete, we are missing another few words. All eyes on screen now. Place of change, place of power, the heart of change. The place of power, heart, change. The place of power, the heart of change. What do you think of that? Why is NL a place of power? Because we have a strong product, strong training and education. It's modern, a well-developed system and high service levels. We support our partners all the way, and we develop this support. We've got a great marketing plan where newcomers begin earning fast, and also our company is open. We pay all taxes. We're open, transparent. We're not going away anywhere. We are not going to cheat you. And certainly it's also a place of power because we are for unity. We don't have closed structures, right? Like some do. No, our leaders are communicating across joint projects, and we have this power of relationships. And also I'm confident we're a place of power because the company has gone through many crises. It has fallen down and rose again and kept on going. It just, you know the famous saying, never mind how many times you fell, it's how many times you got up and continued, and NL provides confidence. NL is the place of power. Now, why is NL the heart of change? Because transformation of people in our business is vital. If it doesn't happen, that means the system doesn't work. If people are not growing, this is like a body with a heart as the engine. Now, if you want changes in your life, if you want to change your life, join NL. This is our key promise. This is our key target audience. People who want change, who would like to change their lives. For instance, they sign up just for the money to try it on, and then, well, you see, everyone around you changes, you get recognition like never before in your life. You feel needed by the people, you are more self-confident, your life is emotionally full. And people say, I look back at myself back then and today, these are two different people. These are two different people. And then they say, thanks the company, thank our tutors. Another reason why NL is a place of or the heart of changes, because the company has done many breakthroughs, many firsts in the market. People are watching us, people are copying us. For example, как NL, as NL, like NL, it's a new business format. They criticize us. But then we see it keeps happening across the market. We were the first in Russia's market to provide functional food products. Now, we were also the first to offer the same prices for partners and clients. Same prices. And they told us, you are wrong, it should work like this in an MLM business. We were the first to launch octagons. Now, you remember that everyone has got octagons, like NL. We created the first NDS training corporate platform back in 2016, and today our corporate university enjoys serious awards. And it seemed like, why? We have the tutors, why do we need centralized education? Why did you create a university? But trust me, in our business and our market, no one else offers the same education, university format. Education and training is our power, and the people who've gone through NL experience, partners, staff, sometimes people leave, right? But here they are greatly valued in the market because NL creates great staff, great professionals. We're not afraid of daring marketing plans. We are not proud of creating marketing plans because we want to make it even more effective. We are not afraid of launching new projects. The way we run our birthdays, no one else does it. Like we did last year, no one else has done it before, and now they're copying us. We are trailblazers into new ground. We love it. It gives us power and drive. And also, we create a place of power together. The headquarters listens to the chain. We are working together, hand in hand. And certainly, it's not the same everywhere. We've been fighting for that for a long time. We are united. We are together. And also, the place of power is created not just by the company, not just by the leaders. Every person coming to our system makes it even stronger. You come, right? A person in the audience. Just yesterday. Do we have people like that? Or roughly speaking, yesterday. And then when you came, you made our system even stronger. Our structure is even more powerful. Thank you for that. And we are the place of power. We are the place of changes. A person comes to our structure, it gets shooter support, team support, and then he sees how great you are. How cool you are. Well, yes, we are cool, but we want you to become great and cool as well. And then a person at a certain point in time realizes, I can do that too. So NL is a powerful system, providing everything for your growth and development. But the author behind the change is you. Nothing outside will change you if you don't turn on this internal engine inside of you and begin acting. NL community, the place of power, the heart of change. Thank you.
Людмила Астафьева.
Людмила Астафьева. place of power, the heart.
Вот здесь аплодисменты могут прозвучать еще громче, друзья.
And now I need more applause and louder applause.
Понимаете, да?
You know, and you understand, dear friends, you see how the transformation works. The depth changes, the volume adds, and all this you can see. Do you like the concept?
Есть пытливые умы в зале, которые даже заметили, что у меня поменялась папка, и на ней
minds
появилось вместо перемен уже
who
место
saw
силы и
that
сердца
I
перемен.
have
И это все
a
не
new
зря.
book,
Людмила
not
Васильевна
just
прекрасно об
the
этом сказала.
place of changes, but the place of
Компания на
force
протяжении
and
23
changes.
лет продолжает
And
удивлять,
yes, Ludmila is
продолжает
right.
менять, потому что
For
знает, как это
23
делать,
years,
потому что умеет
the
это
company
делать, и потому
goes
что
on
знает, самое
changing,
главное,
surprising
что
us,
не
because
делать
it
этого
knows how to do it.
невозможно.
And it
Не
knows
стремится
that
к тому,
it's
чтобы
impossible
менять
not to do
направление,
it,
менять жизни,
not
адаптироваться
to
под новые
try
условия, и
to
самое главное,
change the
задавать
trend,
новые
to
векторы.
change the
И
life,
если вы
to
внимательно слушали то,
adapt
что
to
Людмила
the
Васильевна
new
сказала,
terms and
действительно
create
можно
new vectors.
разделить
And if you
все,
heard
что происходит
Ludmila
в мире, на
attentively,
две вещи. Есть
you
NL
probably heard
и
that
ККНЛ.
the whole life
тех,
can
у
be
кого не
subdivided
получилось. Но, как вы
into
понимаете,
NL
о
and
трансформации
like
мы говорили
NL,
много,
right?
о переменах мы будем
Yes,
говорить еще
we've
больше, потому
discussed
что
a
как
lot
раз находясь в том
transformation. We'll
самом
speak
месте
even more
силы,
about
а на ближайшие
changes,
2 дня
because
именно
being
это
in
будет
this
нашим местом
place
силы,
of
а уже
power,
потом для
which
каждого из
will
вас,
remain
то, куда
this
вы
place of
вернетесь и
power for
будете
us
создавать
for 2
вокруг
days,
себя,
and then
самое
you will
главное
get
это
back,
думать о том
create the
и
places
помнить о
like
том,
this around
что
yourself.
все разговоры о
But don't
переменах
forget,
имеют под собой самую
all
серьезную
the
подоплеку. Это не просто громкие слова
conversations
и не
about
просто желание
changes are not
произносить
just
красивые
words.
фразы. Перемены
And
действительно
it's not that
происходят,
we want to
происходит действительно
speak
нечто
beautiful
важное,
words.
и
The
историй о том,
changes
как они
happen,
случаются, будет великое
occur,
множество.
and there will
Пришло
be a lot
время
of
начать с первых.
stories
Внимание на это.
about the changes. So it's time to start with the first one, the first change, the first transformation.
5 лет назад, точнее, чуть больше, в
5 years
30 лет
ago,
мне
a bit
поставили
more,
острый лимфобластный лейкоз. Это
I
рак крови.
was
Я до этого работала в полиции. Меня
35
признали негодной и
and I
уволили
was
по состоянию
diagnosed
здоровья. У меня
accused
ушла земля
acute
из-под ног. Я иногда думаю,
lympholycosis,
что лучше бы я
and
умерла,
I lost my
чем я
job,
осталась в такой
and I
ситуации, в которой я
thought
находилась. Но я лысая, не
that I
делала
had
нет,
better
это
died.
самое отвратительное самочувствие,
I
которое
had
было со мной за всю мою жизнь.
chemotherapy,
Это
and I
постоянная
lost my
усталость, это
hair,
постоянные какие-то
and I
боли.
was
Впереди у
tired
меня еще
all
было
the
длительное
time,
лечение.
and it
Конечно,
was
это для меня было
painful, and I was
сверхмотивация.
to
То
have
есть я
more
за 6 месяцев
treatment,
насмотревшись
and that was
онкоотделения
an
на то, как
extra
люди умирают и
motivation
как
for
кого они
me. So for
превращаются.
6 years, I
Готова была, мне кажется, на
looked
все,
at
лишь
people in
бы найти
oncology
там 15
department.
тысяч
Many
рублей,
of them
чтобы просто
died,
есть
many of them
накопиться. Я
just
зарегистрировала
lost
9 января,
themselves,
а день рождения
and
компании
I
праздновали тогда в
subscribed to
феврале.
NL on
То
the
есть я еще
9th
будучи на
of
химиотерапии, у меня еще очень
January.
плохие анализы крови. Я
And that
поняла,
was
что
the
мне нужно
company's
съездить на день рождения,
anniversary, and I
посмотреть,
still
как
was
это все, ну
undergoing
правда вообще это или
chemotherapy.
нет,
But I said to
пообщаться с
myself,
людьми,
I
на кредитную
need it.
карту
I
купили
want
билет, ну
to
то есть все
go
наше
there.
путешествие было на кредитную
So
карту.
we bought
И поехали в Сочи на
the
16-летие
tickets
компании.
using the
Я
credit
обалдела.
card with my
У меня
husband,
вот,
and
если
we
одним
went to
словом сказать, я
Sochi
просто обалдела
to
от
the
этих масштабов.
company's
Я увидела
anniversary, and I was
людей,
really
простых,
amazed.
обычно,
I saw the
самых обычных людей,
scales, and
которые
I
здесь
saw
состоялись. Я
just
увидела
ordinary
людей,
people
я инвалид, но по мне не
who
скажешь, да, то
succeeded
есть у меня руки,
here.
ноги не
I
мешают.
am
Есть
a
вот такие
person
действительно
with
люди с
a
ограниченными
disability.
возможностями.
You could
И
never
они
say it
зарабатывают.
because
И
I have
начинали
my
снимать за
arms
городом,
and legs,
по-честному,
but there
чтобы на
were
меня никто не
different
смотрел.
people, and they were
И
still
сейчас я могу
earning
спокойно
money.
общаться, пойти в центр
Um,
города, записать историю и
And
рассказать, как классно
for
вообще работать
me,
в НЛ.
now it's just okay that I
Я
go
за 6
to the
месяцев
city
похудела на
and
30
make a
килограмм.
story.
Находясь на
So in
лечении,
6
на
months I lost
химиотерапии,
30
гормонотерапии
kilos
еще
on
находилась.
chemotherapy,
Я
also
похудела на 30 килограмм. Муж у
hormone-based
меня похудел на 30
therapy.
килограмм. Глядя на
Yes,
нас,
I
моя
lost
мама
30
похудела
kilos,
на
and also
55
my
килограмм. И люди,
husband
конечно, это
and
видят.
my
Они видят, как я
mom
меняюсь.
lost
И
55
вот так начали
kilos.
приходить.
And
В
people
компании я уже 5
saw
лет, и
me
квалификация
and
у
my
меня N3 с
transformation.
очень
I've been
большим объемом на B3.
in the
У меня
company
сейчас мой
for
смысл жизни в
5
путешествиях.
years.
В
I'm
месяц, когда я
M3 with a
заработала
big
10
volume
тысяч
on
рублей, я ездила
3.
всю Мурманскую
So
область
in
на
the month,
машине. Я не
I
понимаю, как
earned
можно было раньше жить в таких ограничениях.
250,000
Сейчас я прям
rubles,
живу каждый день,
and I
живу жизнь,
went
вижу
around
погоду, природу.
the cities and
Я
towns by by car. I can never imagine how I could live differently. So I travel, I do sports, and this is my transformation. Before and after, I look much younger. I live much younger, and I live full life. So rely your doctors and rely the new opportunity which can change your life total. I'm Marina Collin. I'm 36. I come from the city of Appetites, near the city of Murmansk.
Спасибо огромное за ваши аплодисменты.
Thank you for your applause. It's an unbelievably touchy and inspiring story for each of you. So today and tomorrow we'll see so many videos, so many stories. And last year, each of you probably had something really important, something crucial, and each of you could conclude something and share something. Maybe it's not your year in the company, but you had your year. Was it successful, super successful, just okay, inspiring, ordinary, but with a potential for the future anyway? Everything which happened to you will have the result. And this result will influence the result of the next year. But still, let's go back to the previous year and see what happened in the company. And I would like to invite Executive Director NL Company, Alicia Bal, and she will share this information much better than I. Meet Alicia. Dear friends, hi. I'm so happy to see you. You are, as usual, so beautiful, so stylish, so fashionable, amazing people you are. First of all, I would like to congratulate all of you, all of us, on the record closure of the year. April was a record too. So together with the leaders, we congratulate each other on Zoom. But the May, the turnover, we've crossed the figures, never had the company. So the growth was about 15% comparing to the previous month. Guys, it took us so long way and effort to get there. We have more new partners, more new clients, and we have a lot of new qualifications and ranks. So in 2023, NL Continent, our company, has increased the purchase. So we crossed out the barrier of 11 billion rubles. That allowed us to become one in 10 top payers of the taxes. An MLM created in Novosibirsk 23 years ago is equal with the top countries of Russia with traditional sales models, and this is an amazing result, isn't it? Speaking about the management in our company, this is our office, our production, all our places. We have more than 1,000 people, so that you, our partners, have your uninterrupted business. We develop all the time. We have new professionals joining the company. But there are those who've been here for more than 20 years. This highlights that the company is stable and reliable. We get awards on a regular basis. also by the government and independent NGOs. So annually we support the award, the Star of the Quality. These are concrete arguments you can be proud of and share with your clients and your partners. So speaking about the event, which is called Welcome Day. It is the day when we invite our clients to Novosibirsk to show all our facilities. Which one of you has been to Novosibirsk? Oh, wow! We are an open and flexible company, and this is one of our most important values. You know, if you go to the welcome day, it means that you will be lucky, because the welcome days we do not launch frequently, and only about 1,000 of people of M3 really could see the heart of NL, the office, the production facilities, and the sunny city. We are proud of our company, and we really want so that as many partners as possible learn the information what NL is. And let me show to you our facilities in Novosibirsk. There will be a lot of figures. You want me to be precise. Number one, the headquarters, NL, 700,000 square meters owned by the company, 27 departments and 15 directions. So here the idea of the new product is born, as well as design, the training, the service, the events, and what not, so that each of you feels how easy it is to make your business. But did you know that we don't have just the headquarters in Novosibirsk, the 5 more headquarters in Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Belarus, Moldova, and Kyrgyzstan. And there are great professionals too. Number 2 facilities, our warehouses. Mostly we show one warehouse in Novosibirsk, but actually we have 11 of them everywhere in Russia and different countries. 23,000 square meters is the full square, where more than 70 million product units are stored. So 2 million orders a year we pack, speaking about our transport logistics. So we have more logistic, more delivery, 50% in 1 year. So you used to deliver 300,000 and now 450,000. Also we have a Yandex Express delivery in 48 cities and towns in Russia, and very soon we'll have it in Kazakhstan. We work with the biggest transport logistic companies like X5, Yandex, SIDEC, DPD, and many others. The third facility, the third location, is our production plant, our production facility. About 10 years ago, the company launched its own full-cycle production for the functional nutrition and dietary additives, and every year we improve it. And last year, at the end of last year, we started the construction of our new production facility. It will be 10,000 square meters owned by the company. It will be twice as big as the facility you have now, and next year you will see it. Can you imagine that? We'll have our own production facility. Now we issue more than 100 different items, 50% of the whole assortment. In 1 year, we produce more than 22 million shakes portions, 100 million capsules and collagen. And annually, this is annually, but daily, we push more than 5 tons raw material. Are the figures impressive? They are for me too. And this is not the limit, because we are launching the new product in new forms, new shapes, and this is still a secret, but you will learn it Annually, our production plan is certified according to ISO and Halal standards. And the new one will also have a GMP certificate, and this is the top level. There is nothing higher. The third location, our production facility. I will tell you more. It's not just ISO. I studied at a school of nutrition, and buying dietary substances. What should you look at? ISO certificate. If it is not there, then well, there is no guarantee of safety, neither of the raw material nor of the product. And we have all these certificates, and the processes are not easy, believe me, but we guarantee safety and also the quality to our clients. Some partners ask us during the tours, do you use the products? Absolutely. We test them during the development and we'll love it. Let me boast a bit. I've lost 23 kilos with the help of our products, and yes, they work. Number 4, location. It is the Ultra Innovation Lab. We are not just producers, we are designers, and this is important. The lab is the place where new products are created and designed, where new technologies, high-tech, are used. We have more than 40 original nutrition and dietary substances. NL is an innovative company, and it is really like this. Number 5 facility, our beloved Sunny City. It's an amazing foundation, one of the strongest in Russia. So what they do is not just charity for the sake of charity, as Ludmila says. You bring presents and you go away. No, the Sunny City works out efficient practices how to help families, and they design them and they test them in the region, and then they go to the level of the state to change the situation as it is. Their aim is that every child is happy, has happy childhood. So more than 6,000 families received the help last year. 128 million rubles was the budget. 35 regions in Russia and in Kazakhstan. These are the projects fulfilled. Marina Aksionova, the head of the foundation, will tell you more, but now let's thank the Sunny City for what you do. Thank you. So the facility number 6, or location number 6, our stores and offices. We have 77 supermarkets, and very soon there will be 2 more in Orenburg and Astrakhan. Are you here? Wait for us. 327 offices. This is not we show at the welcome day because you visit them, but now I would like to show you the new image of our stores and our offices, because we are transforming. These are our format points, the supermarkets, the mini-markets, depending on the turnover and the scale. This is our new style. It will take some time how we can change it, and we'll provide you with great instructions how to improve the offices, making them better, recognizable and stylish. But the most impressive ones are 5 flagman supermarkets. This is our plan, and they will look differently. Can you see it? What is lacking there? You. And the first one will be launched in Novosibirsk on the 20th of July, in the center of the city, on the central street. It will be unbelievably beautiful. Isn't it amazing? And this is the transformation which will occur, but step by step. Please don't expect everything will change just at once. But yes, it will require time, but it will be there. My dear friends, I'm sure you've been inspired with our locations, our facilities. I'm sure you've seen how powerful NL brand is, the place of the power, the heart of changes. This is the right slogan, but what have you seen and heard is just the top of the iceberg. So come and see us if you haven't been there. Come to see the heart of the company, to meet us and to learn more. And the next welcome day will be in August 23 to 27. We'll have the applications very soon in July. You know, right? I told you, please, please don't wait, because all the applications are over very, very soon. So I would like to congratulate all of you, our great company, to the anniversary. I would like to thank each of you for the development and prosperity of our brand. But the most important thing is that we are always together and we are always with you. And finally, I would like to welcome our heroes, a small part of the office team who are present here at the event. Please stand up, guys. Thank you. Thank you once again for everything you do. You are great professionals. You are the people I can always rely on. But when we're together, then we don't have anyone else to rely on. I love your attention to the screen. And the award of the opening of the year, the choice of the customer, the best functional dietary food, the project of the year. We've updated the style of the company. So many awards, well deserved. And the media coverage and the figures for people who went online training, 40 events in the year. So we started updating our offices, more than 52 regional representatives, 22 billion colleagues, milkshakes, and we supported the halal certificate, and we've made our world sunnier. More than 8,000 partners around the world. More than 14,000 children and 6,000 families received the help from the Sunny City Foundation. 57 billion rubles is the budget of the year. The place of power, the heart of changes. So, dear friends, so you know that the previous year was great and full of events. There will be a lot of events, and each of you will witness them. And now it's time to give the floor to the person who represents the top circle of NL Ambassador Club. He will tell you something which will impress you, amaze you, will make you even happier, twice happier, and he will speak about things many of you have only dreamt of, because he represents the place of strong people like him, creates this kind of places. And meet Ambassador Club NL, Oleg Chernyakhovsky. Hi everyone! I'm so happy to see all of you. Traditionally, for the company's anniversary, we like new products. If it's okay, if you don't mind, I will start right away with a new product. We've launched the merch of the company. You can see my shirt. There will be hoodies. I have the hoodie, and there will also be t-shirts and the cups. Great tissue, great design, and great colors. And today you can buy them. Online, you will be able to buy them a bit later. So what I recommend, you don't think twice. As soon as you see the merch, then buy everything, because the collection will be limited. The second piece of news, you will get PV for that. So this is a product you will get PVs for too. So let's get down to business. I would like to share with you something. Look, if you ask somebody a question, some person, what do you think about your future? So every person will look around and will be based on the prospects and opportunities they have today. And the conclusion will probably be nothing can radically change to the better. And the plot is clear. What will happen? So, around us, there are lots of opportunities. Everyone understands it. But the majority of people think that this is rather fantasy than reality. And there is truth there. It's stereotype, but this is normal and based on standards and common sense and logics.
And everything should go down that road, but everything changes when a person joins NL. Now, when they get here, once they get here, they understand, learning from other people, that lots of things can be changed, and NL ruins your plans in the best way, really. Now we have an opportunity to develop for different categories of people on account of learning to be entrepreneurs. This is primary, and this is the principal idea. The most important, the key quality of entrepreneur is that they certainly believe in their idea and they have amazing work power. So it's important to develop an attitude towards your own business. NL needs to come first in your lives. It needs to be a priority, shifting aside everything else. And depending on how well you understand this idea, depending on how you spend the next 2 days, and your actions after, everything depends on that. Now, I'd like you to realize these are not just words. Your whole future life depends on that. Where are you going to live? What are you going to eat? What are you going to drive? Where are you going to travel and vacation? where your children will go to school, and how much you will be realized and happy. It's difficult to imagine there is anything more important in your life. And for all of this to work, the company has provided everything. There is a framework, there is a product, there is manufacturing, there is labs, infrastructure, structure, branches, system, events, tutors who are interested in you, making as much as possible to grow as fast as possible. So NL is a rocket, and it's at a starting pad. It's on, ignition is on. But some people are just warming themselves in the fire, just standing there and warming their hands. Other people are barbecuing, and they do well. That's how they use these opportunities. And the purpose of a space rocket is to go to space. So please use NL according to its design. Use it right. You should be interested that you get all of your bonuses, and the company wants to give you all the bonuses. This is two-way traffic, certainly, and the company is truly interested in that. Now, set your own goals, for instance, top 5 qualifications and entry into Ambassador Club. I agree. It sounds a tad ambitious. However, it's not worth setting the plank low. You need to realize that the system works. It's been proven by other people in real-life cases. You will see people coming out on stage, and they never even imagine they can grow to these heights. Now, the final point is important. When the referral system miracles begin showing, when your company begins showing people also as interested in growth as you, and then the question comes. All of the novices ask that, and it stops some of them. Perhaps I won't get these people in my branch. Well, think of this. Where did you all come from? You came here from somewhere, didn't you? You used a certain path, a certain form of coming here. So coming here is part of the process. Getting into the work here is also part of the process. When NL becomes your life's cause, this is also a process, and it takes time, and it takes patience. Yes, but you are the source of energy. You are the person sending this impulse. You are the person giving birth to this idea. Everything starts with you. So you should get the right mood and the right impulse. It's not easy to get, but use these 2 days. While you are here, use it right. Be inspired, tune in, motivate yourselves, plan your actions, and pay note as to which nominations people will come on this stage, their recognitions, and set your plans accordingly. Now, I'd like to tell you that I'm unbelievably proud of my rare and highly paid job. Our job is very important. It's related to discipline, to overcoming, to creativity, to standing up for your interests, convincing other people related to taking important decisions. And our profession is also important because we are helping people to realize, to self-realize and begin living new lives. Now, in conclusion of my address, I have another novelty for you. At the proposal of the leaders and at popular request, we're offering a product which works great, performs well. These are branded NL patches, king size NL patches. Congratulations, we're 23 years old. Congratulations to you and the company. All eyes on screen now. Let's put your hands together. Those of you that look like this in the morning. When you get up, just imagine this type of deep dive. Just imagine that Oleg Chernyakhovsky, the super brutal guy, will come out and tell us about patches of all things. But don't judge him harshly. He is a real man. And the patchwork organization process was very serious for him. He never slept for practically a year, and every morning he tried on new patches. 361 patch was used for the right eye and 362 for his left eye. Why one more? Because one came undone, but this never happened again. The quality control was so serious. There was a battle between Oleg and Anya, who will wear patches that are more effective, and Anya won't let me, will correct me if I'm wrong. She also wore it, but she began wearing patches a few years earlier than Oleg. Anya and patches is one. And if you remember the famous fairy tales, Russian folk fairy tales or Grimm brothers, you remember one of the sayings from these fairy tales. Look at Anya. She is the beautiful Cinderella. Now, apart from Oleg never sleeping nights and working on patches jointly with Anna, he still had to take care of himself. He had to help himself not sleep. And you will ask me, what is this? Apart from the logo, you see some cuts, right? Rips. And Oleg tried to tune in as hard as he could, keeping himself up. He slapped himself. He asked Anya to give him cold showers, and then he began cutting his clothes. When a person doesn't sleep, they're not always rational. But you remember, when Dolce & Gabbana was creating their jeans collection once, they fired at a pair of jeans from with a machine gun. Remember, so they fired at these jeans with machine guns, and Chernyakhovsky couple cut their tops to let themselves stay awake, and now it became a design. There is nothing accidental. This is like great artists go to Tibet or Canary Islands, study the flora and fauna. The guys studying patches were finalizing their t-shirt design. Let's put our hands together. This is so cool. Now t-shirts without rips are yesterday. But this is the new stuff. And when you come here next year for NL's 24th, just imagine you will be able to say, look at my top. And now, also, look at this. All of these t-shirts are great. They're fashionable. They're cutting-edge, oversized fashion. And this can fit to usual people, to normal, ordinary people. But a hoodie can be home to a whole family. This is real oversized fashion. And I forgot telling you something about patches. Look at a small box. But thanks to the Kazakhstani delegation, everyone realized that patches can be used not just to give yourself beautiful eyes and everything under your eyes, but also use them as type of beautification for your face. And Kazakh delegation wore their patches today. They had stars on their patches, like all the patches have stars. And Kazakh delegation were real stars. Round of applause for them. Hi, girls. And all of this merch, by the way, you will be able to purchase during the break. So you can go and grab a bite to eat and also grab some of this merch. By the way, look at the shopping bags. They're made of rope. They're eco-friendly. And this material for these rope bags is produced at Nepal plantations. It's collected by hand and knit by hand. So, dear friends, enjoy the shopping. And now we are moving on to something more serious. Not that patches and merch weren't serious, because the clothes, they sit well, they wear so well. Strict quality control. And Oleg and Anya don't just tell you about great products, they personally approve the design, the logos, the positioning, and most important, they strictly controlled quality so that you love it every day. Now we're moving on to the next stage of our meeting. We're talking about the place of power and the heart of change. And this is the cause, not just to come out here alone, but to get together behind the round table, literally, and talk to professionals. So right now I'd like to invite here on this stage 10 Ambassador Club members to talk about business. Stay with us. It's going to be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Super professionals of business community. Alexei Chursin, Florid Garayev, Dobromira Halo, Maria Timokhina, Yaroslav Pustovoy, Veronika Loginova, Svetlana Kishnirova, Yaroslav Grach, and Elena Torosova. And the moderator of this discussion is Pyotr Chubarov, the one and only. Put your hands together. Hi everyone. Happy birthday! Well, this format for few thousand people is the first one yet. As was said before, we are trendsetters, fashion setters, and we'll wait for others to copycat. Now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming here. Let's discuss this. We constantly are talking about business standards, internal procedures and values. This is certainly very important. And if they exist, it's very valuable. But let's look into the reasons. And the first question is for Alexei Chursin and Florid Garayev. Gentlemen, this question is for you. NL is a business system where people come to build their business. This is entrepreneurship at large. However, entrepreneurs are free people by definition, right? Free in spirit, intentions, decisions. And to push entrepreneurs into certain frameworks, place bans or standards, how correct is that? Certainly they need to make money, and that's it, right? Alexei. Hi, everyone. Pyotr, how old are you, by the way? How old are you? Thank you, Alexei. 48. Florid, what about you? 21. No one expected that question. Well, I'm 47. We have 6,000 people in the audience. And we have people of different ages here, from 14 up. And certainly, each of us has been brought up in different environments. Some of them grew up in closed schools, private schools. Others grew up, in on the streets. And everyone has their own different value system, their own perceptions since childhood. And I'm saying this because we're all very different. And in my opinion, and I'm convinced of that, this company's standards are like my 13-year-old daughter says, is a type of tutorial. It's a user's manual. Not even a user's manual. It's an operation manual. And people who've never been to MLM, when they first enter our system, as Peter said, this is a business system to make money, but they don't know how to behave themselves. Perhaps they were brought up different, and they think that some of the things should be different. But when there is an operations manual, a tutorial, regardless of how old the person is, 48 like Peter, or 14 like someone else, regardless of their age, they begin using same standards and understand each other well. Now, our work, thanks to standards, is not really a framework, but instead it enables you to build your business, not to make mistakes and not to take steps back. This is like playing PlayStation with my daughter. And my daughter says, "Dad, please study the tutorial first so you can move on and never go back to zero." And our standards, mind you, enable you not to never go back to zero, but continue growing, continue moving forward. That's what I think. So you don't go back to zero in business. Great. Okay. And for it, well, I would add that standards are an opportunity to remove bugs in the system. We're living and working, and sometimes there are unacceptable situations. This is like road traffic rules. If they didn't exist, there would be chaos on the road. And not many people would dare to drive out because there would be a full collapse. Same, if there were no standards in our work, the system would experience complete chaos. And the way to qualifications to results would be so complicated because everything would be allowed. It would be on for everyone. Just imagine a system where everything is on. That would be horrible, frankly speaking. It's like driving on the road at different speeds. Everyone will be crashing, accidents all over the place. And if we look at standards, they provide us the opportunity to regulate the system, to fine-tune it, so that everyone can work in a safe environment. And certainly, we can use sustainable development in terms of business. It's a type of roadmap on the do's and don'ts. Thank you. You know, there is a saying, anarchy is the mother of order. First it begins with anarchy and then order comes, because it's impossible to live in anarchy. Certainly. Okay, we're done with standards. These are the rules of the game of life, but there is another definition, such as values. And I have a question for Mira and Maria. Speaking of values, business values, how do you understand them and how do you control them? How do you facilitate your team growth? Hi everyone, dear friends, I'm so happy to see all of you in this full, jam-packed audience. I'm so happy to be here. And to respond to this question, I'd like to say the following. There is a concept of values, but I would fine-tune it. And I would define it as business accents, where you place the accents on business and values. Well, the focus is on profit, on revenues, on systems, you know, some heartless, soulless aspects. But about our business, about our values, these are real values. And the key value at the corner of stone of our business is you, the people, because when you first put the money first and then human relationships, sooner or later this will blow. This won't work. We've done that. Now, as for my business approach, is putting the people's first, value in people, and then everything else. And when these values are first, when people come first, and then results come, results won't be long coming. I tell you that right now. Well, Maria, thank you. I'll continue on this subject. And the NL has actually got many values, beginning with referral business models to product, from the headquarters down to the management team, from the check to the opportunities. Now, NL values is synonym to NL. And certainly the relationship system is perceived differently by everyone. And I'd like to go into more details. NL partners, top leaders, have once entered NL, same novices as most of you. And we've made our first business pitches. We studied the product, we dealt with objections, and slowly our team began restructuring. People began joining us, partners and clients, and then understanding started coming of these business relationships. Well, let me speak on my behalf. I'm top 5 Maria Timokhina Ambassador Club, and I think the key value of NL is certainly people. They come first. And the people around us here, they strongly affected our growth. Everyone here on this stage right now, all of this training and company community is so great. You get it all here, free. And this is our company. And this is your choice. And health, like relationships, is impossible to buy. You can buy lots with money, but you can't buy that. And you get this option here. Now, I'd like to let you know that the most important is other people walking, coming along this journey with you. Welcome to NL family. That's the key value here. Well, very well. People are the key value, right? Certainly. Yaroslav, I have a question for you. You've recently joined NL, and you have previous experience in this background. You were careful about selecting the company and the system, because sometimes new people, they try to strike their luck, and other times people select carefully. So when you joined, have you thought there are some key values, company's attitudes, some typical character for NL? Hi everyone, thank you Peter. Happy birthday everyone. Well, certainly. We visited company's birthday last year for the first time, and we came here to confirm its values, to feel the company's spirit, and we liked it. We liked it so much that throughout the next year we couldn't stop, and we are continuing the journey. We loved the company, the top management, each staff member we met, they're real professionals. We like the system that our tutors use. We love the product that is great to work with, that is highly effective. And also, the atmosphere is what we create. We create ambience, the leaders, company management. It's something you can't buy. And when you get into such an audience, the first thing you should convince yourself of is that you should like the ambience, because everyone is sincere. And this frankness, we bought into it last year. We realized that NL is a place of power, is a place of change, truly, because back in February 23, we were losing ground. We were stressed out. We never saw our future. And a year ago, at our birthday, jointly with Victoria, we said we are going to do everything. We are going to work hard to make this business successful, to be a part of you, to be a part of success. And this means business works. It's all been tried and tested. Be daring, dare to win. This is entrepreneurship. Thank you, dear friends. Yaroslav, another 10 seconds. Clarification from the moderator. And often when people join our system and begin building their NL business, working with people, they see, they hear that all companies are the same in this market. You're all saying the same things, right? Is it true? The maths are different, right? But the details are varied greatly. And now is the market leader. There is no other company like that in Russia. And in the world also, it's a huge company in terms of prospects. And with this management, with this leadership, dear friends, we are going to go far and high, and we're only at the start of the journey, so let's charge our batteries and forward. Well, as Zhenya Malyshev says, you never wanted to join us, hey? Well, Veronica, now a question for you. Standards, principles, values. Certainly they need to be followed. This is our life's constitution. It's a code of behavior. Same as, country's laws. Not knowing the country's laws doesn't absolve you of responsibility. But values are never spelled out. You must follow standards, but values are your personal thing, right? What do you think of that? Well, this event today is so important, and values are important, by the way. Remember our manifest video? And you saw the values of our company, and I can tell you right now that values are something that enables me to find my people across my business. Values are something uniting all of us. The point is not just to join the company to make money. The point is also to create a framework for others, comfortable, safe environment for others, other people. And we said people are the key value here. And also,
and the mentor, and this is what I like here. Being a mentor, I can also educate the people who enter the company with the values. And I can learn, and they can learn from me the attitude to the people, to the company, to the future of the company. I'd like to ask you one more question, specifying if this person is not ready to share the values of the company, they just leave. Look how similar we are. So people who have opposite values, as they see it, they do not live in the company for a long time. They just live it. If you don't follow the rules, the values, then the chaos appears in the company. A lot of violations. Now we have the standards, and it's easier to see and to notice, but this kind of people with opposite values just cannot be successful on businessmen. So if you want to live good, then do not just follow the standards but the values. They are simple. These are the ethic rules. Svetlana, Ksenia, and Yaroslav, this question is for you, because I know for sure that that you've come through what I'm going to ask you, so you have something to share. So there is what we call internal behavior. So we are in the company, we're friends, we're the family, and we can accept something, we cannot accept something else, but we can work with people. But there is other kind of behavior in the market. When people face some NL partners, they don't attend our events like this one. And the outer market judges all the company using their representatives they meet in life. And the business ethics, what is it? When did you realize that the ethics in business is really pivotal for your business, for you? Svetlana, you know, Peter, that was my association when we started NL business, when we invited people, when we were on social media, and some people really showed negative reaction. And I realized that it was because of the people they met who didn't follow the company's goals. As far as we realized that when you go out of the company, when you speak with people, you are the people. Other people judge the company and not the president of the company. No. What do you say? When you say, well, you know, work for NL, it's kind of, well, a company, this will create the other people's attitude for the company. And with time, as soon as we realized it, we managed to change the attitude to the company, and not just the company, but MLM. Now people know that MLM can be cool and prestigious. And this is what I tell to the newcomers. You need to realize it. People will see you and think, it's cool there, I'm ready to work here. And also it's important how you look like. So, well, we, you know, there is a joke on the team that Svetlana learned us, she trained us how to wash the headaches. It's a joke, but there was an event a long time ago, and there were people, and you know, they were not clean enough. And Svetlana said, guys, where are the rich people? You need to look good. You need to look wealthy people. And this is what people value, other people, not just you, but the company. Yaroslav, would you like to add something? Yes. From my experience, I will say, I remember I participated in the car bonus project, and I have this NL on the car. And when I have these words, NL, on my car, I started to be better on the highway. I mean, I started to be a better driver because you know, of the letters NL. Svetlana, do you remember? I was a different driver before I received the car bonus. And, you know, now I'm different. So many times I saw some people with disability and I went out of my car and I also helped them to cross the road. And people applauded me and there were NL letters there. Oh, so yes, it's, you know, how you behave in the street. This has an impact. It's vice versa for me. Yes, Yaroslav. Really, it's kind of responsibility you have, yeah? Yeah, you just present the company. And what you have now, just the stickers, right, of the door of the car. And by the way, the road police inspectors, you know, they changed their attitude to me. Yes, you're right. Just the stickers. And I can say many of us underestimate how our image, our social media influences the company because other people who are not part of the company, they don't know anything about the company. They don't know how the office works. They don't know us, but they can see us and they can conclude what they think about the company. I remember a newcomer during a meetings in the office told me, I have no idea what NL is, but I can see you, and you're an adequate person, an interesting person, and I don't think you could work for a company which is bad. So I join you. And this is what you probably hear many times. I didn't join the company, I joined somebody. I remember 2008 and 90s, that was a hype time. That's our history too. But the values were different in those times. And the wording was different. And we were different in the social media. And we shared other kinds of goals, and many people who joined the company at that time, they left. And now, you know, we are prosperous, and for 3 months, so we just reached the tops. So please don't forget that we are not the MLM people only when we work, but 24 hours, 7 days. We are the MLM people, and so what we say, what we share. So it really adds a lot to the image of the company. Thank you. Thank you so very much. What you're saying is absolutely correct. Not just being in line with this, with the standards when you work, but all the time, 24 hours, 7 days. You need to be the person of the values, because you know what our business is. Sometimes you may not know the person who meets you at a supermarket, in airport, but it doesn't mean that they know you. Our business is that when you start doing it, you become a public person, because we are open for the world. This is what we are. And that is why just the standards of the business is not just about business, it's just the values. So don't forget that this is the ethic platform based on which many people make their business. And this is for everyone. This is not just for ambassadors, for the leaders council, or the corporate council. They will do it and everything will be okay. No. I remember when people join our business, when they start, they may not understand it. Why do I need it? But earlier or later, the values, the pillars we promote become part of us. There is a good saying, and this is the slogan of the Roundtable Nights. If you have the honor, it means you have everything. If you don't have honor, you don't have anything. And the honor is something in what values, standards are transformed. Because this is what gives us the right to be the example for other people, not just in business, but also in life. Thank you. Dear friends, our first round table is coming to an end. Some magic will happen and we will disappear from the stage. And behind the curtains we saw some tubes, you know, some magic, but so far we're still here. The magic is being prepared there behind the stage. I would like to tell you one thing. It's my personal short story about ethics. I remember I was driving to an office and I was in a hurry. And there was a person on the pavement and I sprayed this person. There was a poodle. I could just, stop for a little while, but I was in a hurry. But you know who this person was? That was the person I was going to see at the meeting. So 5 minutes later, I saw that person and we saw each other when I sprayed him. And I looked at him and said, "Oh my God." I think that he said something too, maybe something derogatory. So I saw him in the office and I saw, "Oh my God, this is the sod's law. I don't think this is my future ambassador. I don't think that we'll really like each other." So this is the situation of life. But this was one of the moments which allowed me to think about it always. I say to myself, I don't just earn money, I am part of the society, sharing some values to this world. And we're doing our best to make the world better. On the whole, people who do referral business, we really do so that the world is better. We promote health and wealth and wellness, so we don't generate negative things. Do you agree with me? We are the generators of positive solutions, positive trends, and positive life changes of the life of each individual and the society on the whole. Hooray! Oh, the music is here. It's great.
Еще раз ваши бурные аплодисменты.
And your applause once again, Pyotr Chubarov, Alex and Florid Garev, Добромира Халом, Мария Тимохина, Ярослав Пустава, Вероника Логинова, Светлана Кижнерова, Ярослав Грач, Елена Торосова. I managed to see all this so far. The faces of these great people were open for us. How are you, dear friends? It's beautiful, it's cool, it's fashionable and beautiful. And every speaker speaks about advanced technologies.
Единственное, конечно, я понимаю, что надо было выезжать еще эпичней, вот, да, чтобы прям это максимально хорошо сработало, чтобы это вошло в историю, а то тут на сцене творится. Что это такое? Что это за дела? Я когда говорю эпично, это должно попасть в каждое сердечко, вы понимаете? В этом зале есть люди, которые еще не родились, когда была написана эта песня. А должно попасть в каждое сердечко. Ну-ка, давайте попробуем. Филипп, завидуй! У тебя нет такой сцены, а у меня есть. Так, подождите, стоп. Вот вроде все хорошо, а что-то не хватает. Давайте, верните сцену обратно. Не понимаю, что происходит. Не понимаю. Надо чего-то добавить. Я чувствую, что праздник такой классный. Вот, а единственное мое все равно недостаточно подчеркивает. Мы же с самого начала с вами говорили, причем не только сегодня. Каждый раз я выхожу на эту сцену и говорю, какие все люди в зале красивые, как все готовятся к этому дню, как это важно появиться в зале и выглядеть просто сногсшибательно. И я думаю, Вот глядя в зал, когда в зале столько красивых женщин, каждая из которых уделила время себе с утра, может быть, готовилась с вечера, может быть, сделала прическу, и как Людмила Марковна Гурченко спала на кулачке, чтобы прическу не смять.
And we're back again. So, yes, I want the right music, so it feels most sexual. No, sexy music. This is what I need. I don't know how you are. I love it. Just love it. I've never felt better and cooler. As if everyone has come here to see me. And I'm sitting here. Only there is one question. The backstage, I have a medical doctor. So everything is okay. And this doctor takes care of my health. And if we do remember that NL means health, without humor, without kidding, it's just taking care of the clients. And NL takes care of all of us. And our product is healthy, just to speak about it correctly. I am not the best person, and you meet the best person who can tell you about that. Marketing Director Olga Milovanova.
Директор по маркетингу Ольга Милованова.
Olga Milovanova.
Привет, Энель.
Hi, hi, Anel. Oh my God, how beautiful you are. Let me just look at you and enjoy it. But I have a question for you. Why are we here? Really, why are we here? Why have we gathered together? Some people think we're here just for money. But you know, the money is just resource, it's an instrument. But what for? Today, we've seen not once that NL really changes people's life to the better. And it's not just our lives, our products, our consultations help people to be more responsible regarding their health. So, I mean, in fact, what we do is enlightenment, education, and we are working to make our countries healthier and happier. Some of you may say it sounds, well, too much, but these are not just slogans. Our effort on creating and promoting products for health were seen on the top level, the very top level, several days ago. NL International Company became a strategic partner of the Union of Health, which is called the Health of the Healthy. I'm looking at your faces. Maybe you don't know what it is. But believe me, this institution is really famous in the circles of medical doctors. So the health of the healthy is supported by the Council of the Federation, the State Duma, the Agency of Strategic Initiatives, the Russian Academy of Science, the FITS of Nutrition Biotechnologies, and other really great institutions. Isn't it good? And now, I would like to invite to the stage my co-speaker, CEO of the Union of Health of the Health. So the coordinator of the practice of prevention medicine. So Doctor of Medical Sciences, Sergey Chudakov. Good morning, Sergey. We're so happy to welcome you to the stage again. The next time after the last year, and I'm so happy that now we are strategic partners. I'm happy too, and I'm sure that we have great prospects. And this is what Olga has said. We've come from Yaroslav together, and there was a big forum of all the professional communities of health management. So we voiced and signed our strategic partnership, and we were supported by the community of professionals. I'm sure this is really pivotal. So we share our goals, the goals of the Union of the Health of the Healthy. We want that less people become unhealthy and more people remain healthy, which sounds ambitious, isn't it? Yes. And I think that what you do is the same thing. Absolutely. Let's do it together. Sergey, could you please speak in more detail about your union? What you want to do, what are your goals, the functions, the competencies? Well, the union is a community of healthcare professionals. These are medical doctors, these are helping and caring professionals, also the resorts of Russia, and certainly there are nutrition professionals. So the people who are responsible for the healthcare management in Russia. So we have documents adopted by the Russian Federation government since 2017. We've been going in accordance with the roadmap by the Russian Federation, and 2035 is our final point. Maybe not the final. And I'm sure that we'll do a lot of things together, and we really need your support, because you are the people who do this work with the people, and we, the professionals, will create the strategy. But the real action, it is what you're responsible for. So we are fight for help. So during that conference, a lot of importance was attached to the personalized nutrition. This is the new term all the healthcare professionals used. Could you please tell us what is it? Personalized functional nutrition. I'm sure that next year we'll all be able to pronounce this name, because the functional nutrition, the functional diet is trendy now. And you are the promoters of this ideology, and the next stage is a personalized approach. This is the international, the global trend, and now it is developing actively in this country. We have a lot of research and developments of personalized approach to nutrition. So in simple words, number one, people of different age really require different approach for diet. It's clear. People of different genders, people living in different territories also have their features. This may be about microelements or vitamins or fatty acids, and also there are differences for people of different jobs. Some of them have professional circumstances, others do have physical burden and others to work intellectually. So when we started doing it, so then we realized this is the future because the efficacy is enhanced and improved in personalized approach, and the adverse events there are no they go down. So this is not just our future, this is our today, and I hope that you will fall in love with this topic, will understand it, feel it, and next year we'll have our first conclusions of our collaboration. Absolutely. We better than anyone else know that we need to restore the deficit of different vitamins and microelements, and we do our best using our functional shakes and dietary supplements. We do it. This is our forte. Am I right? But I would like to ask a question. Sergey, tell me please, why did your union, the Health of the Healthy, choose our company, NL, as a partner? Well, this is my benefit too, because for many years I've known your company, and my colleagues have been observing the company's work and development all these years, and we see the new interesting products and the social mission of the company. So I am the CEO. So my opinion merged with that of my colleagues. Then we took the decision that yes, in Russia, where we could choose any partner for centers of competence, but in fact there was no alternative but NL, which is the best. So we discussed it, and we offered the chair people of NL this partnership because yes, what you have is top quality, responsibility, reputation, the social mission, and the innovations without which we cannot do it. Being today in the room, I was listening to the opportunities the company has today. I can say that this is what we really like in our partnership. Yes, together we can make this market of personalized nutrition the best. Let's do it together then. Okay, dear friends, NL International is the only MLM company which was invited to such a huge and great project as a partner. And this is great honor and privilege for us and great responsibility. We're becoming part of this project, and our words have new weight, new meaning, new power. So don't forget, please don't forget about your words and their consequences. You are not just individuals. You represent the company and you represent a federal, powerful project. So what you say has a lot of meaning, so be careful. Follow the recommendations, the standards, and the rules and the values. Be careful with your recommendations. And the company, from our side, will do our best to support this top standard and to provide you with a product of top quality. Attention to the screen. Speaking about the personalized functional diets.
And with May, we're going to launch new functional cocktails, E-Smart. And now, I propose you proudly call yourself NL partners. As NL partners, you will be able to test this. Oleg told you about the merch lineup. And today, in the hall, you will be able to separately purchase this merchandise. Accordingly, buy the patches, the merch, and everything else today. So let's go forward, dear friends.
Аплодисменты могут звучать еще.
A round of applause. Let's turn it up. Thank you so much.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you very much, dear friends.
Громкие овации — это как раз
A loud round of applause is what we had from the outset. Thanks so much.
По-моему, крутейшая коллаборация, да?
I think it's the greatest collaboration NL still, as always, says it's great to take care of top quality and it's got a very correct approach to product improvements and also finding the right people, collaborate across and certainly create a joint story together. Now coming back to personal stories. This time from another colleague, all eyes on screen. When I first joined NL, I had a business. It was a child development center. However, I wasn't happy with an income. Mortgages, loans, children, and everything else cost quite a lot. And the key message was I wanted to travel. I've never been overseas, not even to Moscow. And this was a powerful motivation to join NL. Look, I didn't used to like MLM, but they invited me. I turned it down, but then they continued inviting me. And then when he was telling me about a new training course, I said, well, I should join you. It's a good idea. A year later, I sold my business. And I only focused on NL. I make 200K today, and I've achieved that in about 3 years. Since then, I've been having more children. When I had 5 children, I came to a company anniversary to celebrate it in Moscow. And I've got a message. We should get divorced. You know, we had 5 children, 23 years marriage. And then I was shocked. And then I was scared, certainly, suffering, and all of this blame. Divorce with 5 children, and Timur Rodriguez, you know, he stood up in the audience, and we all put our hands on each other's shoulders, and I didn't feel alone, and these realizations followed each other. I realized I'm doing okay, everything is fine. Just 2 days changed my life. And I thought about, are there any available men around that can, help me in my life? And bang, few days later, this guy turned up. We've never talked before. And then 2 months later, we began talking, and 8 months later, we got married. And this is Vanya. This is my first child from the second marriage. This is my new baby. But at the same time, certainly, I want my life to not just consist of taking care of people, of children. All my children today are in private schools or kinders. And this is possible to self-realize yourself during maternity leave. I just take my phone. There are no limitations. It's all in your head. And my biggest impressions were not of the first check, but when I first walked into a travel agency and I bought all of us a vacation. 5 children, my husband and me. It cost a lot. And it was a first. It was wow. How did I do that? Well done. It was a great motivator. I don't have a rich family, but I think I changed my birth karma. I realized I can be complicit in changing karma of other people. My life has changed, and people's life changing. It's a powerful motivator. My name is Nadezhda Korcheva, and I'm a mother of 6 children and an LL manager from Novosibirsk. What an amazing story, and we are going to hear much more. And let's continue our fast company birthday. And certainly a company birthday always has presents. And today is an exciting moment. Not just a new position, not just expanding the range, but this is a completely new line. This is something you've been waiting for. And what you hear today from this stage is so important and so great that I'm bursting with desire to tell you, but there is a person who can do it much better now. A round of applause. Alevtina Zubachina, the brand director, NL. Hello, dear friends. Happy birthday, NL. Dear friends, please remember the most frequent product question over the last 4 months. You are right. When are we going to see the children's vitamins? And why is it so important? It's because we are conscious people. We understand the image successful, young, healthy, fit, and we understand that our well-being depends on our energy, on the way we feel, on our internal feeling of well-being. And certainly children, we want our children to be healthy, to be strong, have strong immunity, to fall sick less. We want them to be relaxed and calm, to fall asleep easy. We don't want them to have allergies, dermatitis or inflammations. And certainly we want them to take care of their hygiene every day themselves, not to take it as routine, but to really want to wash, to have a bath or a shower, to brush their teeth, for a happy trip to the dentist. That's all we want as parents. Are there parents in this audience? Well, dear friends, please understand, that's what we want. And what do our children want? Let's remember what we were like as children and transform ourselves back into our childhood. What do you think of our childhoods? Well, when we were small, everything around you seemed so huge. Remember this feeling? Who'd like to sit in this chair? Oh, this is so amazing. Really, I feel like a small child. And friends, we're facing a dilemma. On the one hand, parents that want to do good for their children, and children, on the other hand, that don't like things that are good for them. They want to have fun. They want it to be tasty. What can we do with this dilemma? We found the solution at NL, introducing the new children's range, NL, small NL, NLK. And this range NL range is for parents and certainly for children. It has biological additives, food additives developed for children. They're not like medicine. They're chewable sweets with amazing, lovely tastes and with great formulas, healthy formulas. Also, children's cosmetics from 1 year old to all the children with great odors. It's all hypoallergic and certainly completely safe. But children need to be sold this line. They need assistance. They need helpers. And we've come up with something. Let me introduce you to our characters. This is a bunny from Children 3+, and a duck for younger children from birth. And our friends prepared various souvenirs, fun and games. So we've got children's merchandise line. This is sticker packs, first of all. The parents will realize that this is an absolute must-have for all the children. We've got coloring books, puzzles, great pencil boxes, great glasses and cups, sealable cups that are easy to hold with children's small hands. We've also got great footwear bags that can be used for school, and not just for footwear, but also your favorite toys to take them to school or kinder. This will help children to get used to our new range. And soon we're coming out with lunch boxes a little later. But dear friends, we can talk about children for a long time, but I think the best story can be told by an actress, a host, a mom of 4 children, and certainly a great lady. Let me invite Maria Kozhevnikova on this stage. Hi everyone. How are you feeling? I cannot hear you. Well, that's better. Hi Maria. What do you think of our children's room? Well, I'm delighted. Certainly, we've had a lot of fun. Well, as a mom of 4 children, apart from a great lady, a host, and actress, what are the key issues do you have to deal with daily? Well, the key is immunity, right, moms? Certainly, when they go kinder. This is running noses, colds, and flus. Or certainly when children first go to school, it's an important issue. Well, it's easy to resolve. As nutritionists say, you need to have a rainbow across your dinner plate, and for the products to be different each day. If you're a mom like Maria, or like me, that's a business trip mom, do you have time to create a rainbow in your children's plates? No. Well, certainly people need these nutrients from food, from regular meals. We understand that child's body is only building, they need bricks for constructing it. And certainly children love spaghetti nuggets and they hate broccoli, which is really healthy for you. However, biological additives can really help. Well, speaking of seasonality, do you give it to them all year round or season per season? Is it season-based? Well, as we said, a child's body is growing, so you need D3, omega, magnesium. This is a minimum must-have. And also, speaking of the cold time of the year, this is the multivitamins. Certainly there are berries and fruit, but not everyone loves fruit. Well, you need to take vitamins all year round. I also use vitamins. Perhaps I can give them adult vitamins. No, children are like aliens. They have completely different bodies. They have completely different mechanisms. And some of the adult minerals and vitamins are not useful for children. It's a great kidney burden. Kidneys are formed only by 12 years old, and if you give them adult food additives or vitamins and minerals, it can create serious side effects. Children need their own dedicated supplements. Now, certainly, I am a mom of 3 children. As I said, now I have another one, 4 children, and when they were going to school, they were learning to write, to read, and I've been speaking to my girlfriends and friends, and everyone sees the same problems of attention, concentration. People have attention deficit disorders, and as a mom, I've done a great job looking for best ways to help children study, so it's fun. And just imagine, remember yourself as a child. We've never had such a flow of data. Yeah, so many gadgets from day till night. They get so much new information, and they're always in their phones. Certainly, this load of information is a burden on children's psychology. And this psychology is also undeveloped. It's a fragile system, and that's why children are capricious. They find it hard going. They need support, such as magnesium. Well, not just magnesium. We've got many solutions. We've got B6 magnesium for children. This is a highly active supplement, vitamin, concentrate of magnesium, because it's especially formulated for children in a B6 vitamin. It delivers it directly into cell structures. It is developed specifically for children. Yeah, there are many vitamins all over the market, and some of them have MG written on them, but I know that the dosage is small, but I think it needs to have a lot of magnesium. Is it true? Or can it be anything from the market? Well, you buy anything, you give it, and you have a peace of mind. No, you're right, Maria. In the market today, there is lots of marmalade. If you note carefully, this is simply tasty treats with extremely low mg dosage, because integrating a great dosage of magnesium into a piece of candy, it's practically impossible. It's best when it's a form of a pill or a capsule, and if it's tasty, that's an added treat. Also, if you join magnesium with omega-3, you'll also enjoy a much greater effect also on the nervous system. Can I give this to children together with magnesium? Well, children need their own omega, not adult omega, because omega has two saturated acids, polysaturated acids. Children's vitamins need to have maximum omega-3 and maximum polysaturated acids. Their brain is developing, and they need DGK. This is another type of acid, and our omega product has high dosage of DGK. This is the most saturated acid that affects the retina. And also, DGK is necessary for pregnant women. I used to take DGK supplements. Great, that's true. And dear friends, I'm very happy to introduce you the first supplement, food supplement that is certified for pregnant, feeding mothers, and also about to become moms or going through pregnancy. Well, this is awesome. And by the way, I've already tried some cosmetics because I have a newborn child. It's very important to have safe cosmetics. Hang on, Maria. We spoke of magnesium, we spoke of omega, but what about parents not wanting to do the numbers, calculating how much omega, how much magnesium? Well, I usually look into it. I read the ingredients, but there are moms who are very busy. They don't want to read the labels. They're not prepared, and they're lacking time. So what do? Is there a magic pill, a silver bullet, that you can just give your child to make sure they get all the necessary vitamins and minerals? Yes, certainly. We've got NL Pro Helper. This is a multivitamin formula that has everything necessary for the child's body, for the nervous system, for the brain, vitamin C for immunity, vitamin D against stress, and also iodine, zinc, selenium. These are all necessary minerals for the work of your immune system. And certainly there is a whole list. Is it enough for children? Yes, certainly. We said before that children don't need as many vitamins and minerals as adults. But these ingredients have been measured specifically for growing child bodies. And now, certainly, we should move on to cosmetics. I'm so delighted. I've got a newborn child, and I try to be very responsible mom. We've bought body milk, shower gel, and panthenol cream. Now, thankfully, the shower cream, the shower gel, has a special dosage pump bottle. It's very easy to measure out. The body milk, by the way, it's so gentle. It's got a great texture and it's completely absorbable fast, and it's not sticky. And panthenol cream is absolutely must-have. We all understand nappies and certainly children develop rashes and inflammation. Children are very sensitive in terms of skin, and this panthenol cream can fix everything in a very short time. So thank you so much. This is Emelent cream, and children with sensitive skins will appreciate it. And certainly for adult children, not just for children in napkins. Now, remember, you need to also, when you go outside into the cold, to apply panthenol on your cheeks 45 minutes before. Yes, 45 minutes before, so it's absorbed and the moisture goes in, not stays outside. And certainly all of this is hyperallergenic and absolutely safe. But now tell me, do you have older children? Yes, I do. We tried it with older children. But older children, they like their own choices, their own preferences. They're not like younger children where you can select things for them. And if older ones, they take care of their own hygiene. My 6-year-olds, they take care, they listen to us. And my girl, she's got such beautiful curls. I love this shampoo to take care of her curls with with a banana odor. And using this shampoo, we've never had any problems brushing her hair. A big mother's thank you for that beautiful shampoo. And also, do you remember back when we were children, we never had so much, but we used to have this amazing watermelon chewing gum, and this shower gel has this watermelon odor. So I loved it so much, I kept it for myself. Very well. All these tastes were chosen by children, because sometimes our children like what we don't, and vice versa. But yes, all of this lineup was selected by children. Our chewing gum, for instance, our toothpaste has strawberry taste. You can swallow it. Children love eating toothpaste. It has hydroxyapatites that help to build tooth enamel. And also, as a mom, I'd like to ask you to create something with a taste of Coke. Our children love Coke, and I don't allow them this harmful soft drink. But if you have it with a taste of toothpaste, I'd love that. Well, thank you, dear friends. Let's say goodbye to our helpers, our little ducky and the bunny, and we'll see them again later. Well, you closed all of the issues with hygiene, with the behavior, with relaxation. Well, maximum care of your children is necessary so that a lot remains. All your time is spent on love and communication with your child. And now the key question is, when is the product launch? Are you waiting for that? Right? Oh, I can hear that. Well, we're launching these products right now. All of this, biological supplements, biosupplements, all of these cosmetics are available right now. They're medium-priced segment, and they're ready to meet your children. And now let's say goodbye. Marina, thank you so much. Thank you so much for inviting me. It was great being with you in this audience. A big thank you. A round of applause. And all eyes on screen.
I remember when I took you in my hands for the first time. One moment can change your whole life. I remember your first movements, when you opened your eyes, when you held my hand for the first time. One step, one more step. You're not afraid to do something wrong, because we are with you to support you. But sometimes we feel scary. We need support too. It's important for us that we need also be supported by somebody who takes the routine, living the time for us and freedom and the time for love. What is the good day? The smile of a daughter, the victories of the son. There are no little things. Every small retail, every touch, hundreds of tips like this create one unique life, and we create it together with you. And so then our company launches the product line for the children and their family. It's important to be parents. We mistakes, but still we want to do our best all the time. And we decided to help you with our taking care of you every day balanced formula, natural components, all of this to prove and to guarantee the healthy life when you hug, when you smoke. And this is the NLK. And you please choose to be taken care of. The most important thing. My congratulations! Are you happy? Yes, this is great news. And let's applaud Alentia Zubakina and Maria Kazhevnikova. That's been beautiful. And dear friends, I don't know what is going on here in the room, but on the background, we've already started to discuss dietary supplements and vitamins for the teenagers to be nice. So that they're good, so that they're big. Don't come home after 23 p.m. I mean, I'm kidding, certainly. So want them to obey and to help us and to do something about the house, leaving their gadget. Well, I'm kidding, but this is what we're discussing actively. All of Tina is there to think more about it. Teenagers are tough. Let's discuss them later. And let's discuss things with those who know everything about business, or at least tell you so much about it that you want to take notes, to remember things. And again, you have your favorite, Pyotr Chubarov, and he will speak with your great colleagues you know very well. Unbelievable. Representatives of Ambassador Club. Welcome them with a round of applause. Alena Goncharova, Nargizahon Hashimova, Julia Gray, Maxim Gray, Ksenia Romanov, Katerina Tomova, Alexei Tomov, Anastasia Garayev, Alsu Fazliev, and Michael Zvorigin. And Pyotr Chubarov is the boss here. Meet. And the presenter. And hi once again. Happy company's anniversary, happy birthday. Okay. Dear ambassadors, let's discuss our product. Why it is easy selling it and making business. So is it easy? What is the potential? What are the prospects? This is our topic for discussing today. And this is my first question for Alena Goncharova and Nargizahon Hashimova. Girls, in retail, just in ordinary retail, the consultant doesn't have to use what they sell. It's important that they know everything about them, but they don't use it necessarily. Why we, in our referral business, we say it's impossible, it's prohibited to promote what you don't use. Why is it like this? Why do we always use what we recommend? Why is it important? Thank you, Peter. Hi, friends. Let's be noisy. Let's show our energy. Thank you for your question, but I will answer it. Number one, if a person comes to NL, registers, this person needs to become the client for the first time. If you don't become the client, you will not say yes to the business system. It's like you have your own bakery, but you buy the bread in a different one. Number two, the result of the product. When I joined the company, I just wanted to lose my waist. I took just the energy diet. And then I saw it works. And my target audience were moms with small babies. And they also wanted to lose their weight. They wanted to be more beautiful. They are. So I saw that the product works. And then I started to switch other people and assign other people. I could see that it works. I realized that our product is something that everyone needs, just adults and children, anyone. And one more thing, why is it impossible to promote the product you don't use? Because our business is fair. You cannot say lies here. And based on lies, your business will never be successful. I had so many people who say, I work in accordance with the system, but people around me are wrong, and the city is wrong, and the environment is wrong, and they left the company. You know why? Because they didn't really like the product, they didn't use the product, and they bought it. If you need this product, 100% people around you and people on your way will need it. So, dear friends, have great, amazing results. Dear Nal, I'm so grateful to you for this opportunity, this event, the cool marketing plan. But the marketing plan can be cool, but without our product, we cannot make miracles. Nargizahon, hi, best regards from the sunny Uzbekistan. Happy anniversary, Anel. I'm so happy being in the company and being surrounded by the best. This is what makes me happy. Answering the question by Peter. When I joined the company, I learned the company. I was thinking about different variants and options, and also was thinking about developing business via product. I'm an educated person and I know the market of Uzbekistan, so I agreed to work with this company, NL International, because the product is amazing. We started using it, my whole family, and we got the results. And after that, the business started working itself, developing all the time to the tops. If the manager or the partners of the company do not feel the product, do not really fall in love with it, there will be no business. Why? Because every client feels it, has this sixth sense, if you are telling the truth or not. So for that, you need to be sure yourself of the product and of your business. When my family and I got the results, my sister lost her weight, and my younger daughter, she's here with me 5 years ago when I joined the business. She didn't want to study and her immune system was weak. But after our vitamins and our product, I saw the changes. And now, yes, the product is good. I realized for Uzbekistan, it is the best offer where the marketing plan is good and the mentoring system is amazing. And the product is really the best of top quality. Now, in Uzbekistan, the turnover is really very good, and people close the new ranks, the new qualifications, because the product is of top quality. So yes, make a business via the product. When you feel it, when you try it, when you use it. Thank you. Concluding this topic, we can say that what we have are different certificates by the government, by institutions. But what most people don't understand criticizing the MLM, that the business system is the guarantee of the quality of the product. We, the partners of the company, will also take it, and the company recommends the product to us. So when I hear the regrets, oh, in MLM, the referral business, the product is not of top quality. So when I hear things like that, I know this is not a professional, an amateur. They don't know anything about our system, because our whole system is the guarantee, the efficacy and the safety and the quality of the product. So let's go on. Julia, Max and Ksenia. So in our business we have a wording which is called PV, personal volume. Somebody has somebody has 200. There are others 400, 1,000, even more. Is it possible to make a big PV? Because I know your PVs are really huge. Thank you, Peter, because my PV starts from 3,000 PV monthly. I know that many of you in this room make it, but let me share my experience, how I managed to do it. So I'm not a nutritionist or dietary or pharmaceutical specialist. When I joined NL, I used to work as a teacher of English in a school, in a village, and my salary was 15,000 rubles. And people who surrounded you didn't earn more. Absolutely. So I decided to try the functional nutrition, the dietary supplement. I didn't like to go to the canteen during the break. The breaks at school are short, and I had a lot of things to do. And I liked the idea of a shake. And I realized I'm the person who earns 15,000 rubles, and it's okay for me to buy 2 boxes a month of the functional food. So it's accessible for everyone. This is what I realized. But the most important thing here is your own result. And it's not necessarily slimming, because I'm the partner who is not in charge of slimming marathons. I created clients chat last year, but just to simplify my work, not to give the information to every person just personally. But still, I'm the product of my product. People see that I use it, that I love it. And that is why they buy the product from me. Kind of this, Max. Several years ago, there was a boot camp, and I received some inner philosophy, which sounds as if I don't know it here and now, I will regret all my life. So I would like to thank all our company, our upline, our team. So 10 years after the registration of our contract, we are on the stage of the most important event of the company. Speaking about the topic, going back to our brass tacks, let me share with you a very short and easy instruction about the PV of 300. This is very good for males. Just support your wife, and everywhere your wives know what to do. Support them, or girlfriends. So it's interesting. Go on, please. I like the idea of supporting wives and girlfriends, whatever they do. So that what? so that support your wife. Yes, and also to make the PV, you need to acquire the basic skills. If you want to be a good runner, you need to start working first or crawling. So our basic skills is your own personal results. It should be cool, unbelievable. You don't have to sign this is before and this is after. And I love our company so much for the assortment, which can impress everyone with the result. So I don't think there is any sense with the marathons or clients chat until you have this wow result, which can be the basics there, the fundament. So your personal point of view and the use of the product is the basics. Yes, thank you, Ksenia. Hi, everyone. Let me start that in the morning, waking up, I opened my personal account. I looked through it and looked at the PV. So today, my sales are 2,400 PV. This is June. Yeah. It's the 15th of June. On average, I make 5 to 6,000 PV, and this hasn't been always like this. So I know very well what I'm going to share with you now. Ksenia, so how can you do it? 2,400? So it's the 15th of June. It means on average 170, 180 PVs a day. It can be different. Do you breathe the PVs in? Is it your breathing? Is this your air? Well, I love it. Just believe me, our product is great. It is loved by people. It is really very well sold. So go to the product, buy it, and please get your personal great results. And what you will have is the love and loyalty to the rest of the product. You will just look at the clients, and this will close your deals. Just believe me. The second one, you need to have as many successful cases among your clients as you can. And don't forget sharing this with all people you know and you don't know. My clients are the best source of information about the product, how it works, how it acts. And this is what I learned from my clients. One more important thing. Big PVs and personal sales developing all the time is good, but it doesn't work on its own if you don't have the goal. I had a goal like this. So, this is how I make my qualification. I start with geometry. And in the structure, I develop people. It's amazing when you make personal sales. It's convenient that you distribute the volume, not depending on anyone, on any circumstances. And also, it reflects just amazingly in my check. And in my bill. Ideally, after that, you become the person from who everyone wants to buy, whatever you recommend. And now I'm at the stage that I'm a person like this. I'm listening to you guys, and I remember a story, an old story from the salespeople. There was, it's like a parable. There was a shoe company which referred its agent, sales agent, to Africa. And he said, no, guys, everyone is here, and no one really wears shoes. And there was a different agent who said, oh, guys, I need need a lot of shoes because no one wears shoes here. So this is the matter of what you're looking for, the problem or solution to a challenge. Let's go on. Catherine, Alexei, my question is for you. Promoting the product and recommendation is bound with the client's market. So the more people there are who use the product, the more the turnover is. What do you mean by working with a client? So the audience, the best people ever. My congratulations to the anniversary of the best ever company. You know, Peter, guys, I listened to the girls, and honestly, I didn't know how to make this kind of PVs until in May, no, in April. I really wanted to be sitting here on the stage, and I wanted it so much, and also wanted to join the ambassador club. And I loved working with the clients. I started to love working with them 24 hours, also at night, also when they were sleeping. So why do we need to work with our clients? Let me bring about two different examples. Good morning. I would like to get you introduced to Drying Effect. It's a wonderful drink. If you have swelling or overweight, it will remove it. You will get rid of it. What does it do? Drainage. And also the fluid you don't need comes from your body. It's cool. You need it 100%, like all the girls and boys. Speaking about the price, let's go personally. And then imagine you are walking along the street and you're so beautiful and so thin, absolutely happy, and you walk and you have a baby. And you have your long expected baby in a stroller, and you are so happy. And it seems to you that the whole world tells you you're so cool. Imagine this. But this harmony was produced by the Drying Effect. Every day, hundreds of NL women, the happiest and the most beautiful, speak every day. Do you feel the difference? Do you hear the difference? We work with a client. And I don't like the word working with clients. We share with our clients our results because we want to shout about it, to say loudly every day there is the product which is ready to give the new life to us. Just go and take it. We work with the clients because we really want to make people happy, healthy, beautiful, just the best and most successful ever. Damn! How cannot you but shout about it every day, every single day? So making a big PV, we generate the amount of healthy, beautiful, wealthy, bright, cool people. Just look around, how many of us are there? Actually, now, being in this place, staying here, I realize that very often I receive a message like this. Catherine, I cannot but write to you. You're kind of shining from the inside. This is how I would like to. I want to be like you. I want to blossom like you. And this is the most precious. Guys, go and enjoy it and make this life and this, world happy, healthier, and let you be rich, because the money is the energy which helps us. Happy anniversary now. My wife has said practically everything. But still, hi now. Happy birthday, happy anniversary. So being here on the stage, I can hardly believe there are 6,000 people charged, mega positive, beautiful. Be noisy, please. Oh, so cool it is. Oh my God. My dear friends, now back to business. Speaking about myself and working with the client, what is important for me? To create good, long-term relationship full of trust, so that my clients trust me. So my task is to select the product according to what they need and help them to get the result. It's important. And you've heard it many times. Many of us join the business for the product. I'm happy to hear from my client, Alex, I've lost 10 kilos. And I don't have allergy and no diabetes. So I realized that our product is really of top quality, and our company is amazing, and we have new product all the time. We are never stuck. And the clients who have the results, they love it and they order all the time. And I know that this client is my potential business partner, and maybe in future he or she will be the key partner who will help me to close a new qualification. Thank you. Now, Peter spoke about positive attitude. And yes, our community of positive-minded, successful people who change the lives of our client to the better. Lyudmila Stafio was right, speaking about changes and transformation. Yes. When the clients start using our product, this is the day the transformation starts in their life, internally and externally. They find themselves in the community of positive people, getting charged with the energy, and their lives change. They start traveling. They start getting a lot of money. So, speaking with the clients, and some of them say, okay, I'm a mom, I have a baby, and I'm sick and tired of just being with the babies and send diapers every day. And they start discussing other things. They start discussing business, and they realize that this is the place they can develop and where they can develop. Guys, with our product, our clients get the result which radically change their lives to the better. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Catherine. Let's conclude. How can we work with a client? So, based on what you've said and on my own experience. So it's important to fight for their result and not for the money you have selling the product. Yes. Just try to imagine you are the client and not the seller, who would you appreciate more? The person who wants just money from you, or who is interested with you and your changes? Certainly, the second variant is the truth. So please, the most important thing, just fight for the client's result with them and for them, achieving.
Anastasia Garaeva, and I have a question for you. Why is our product easy to recommend? Hi everyone, my name is Anastasia Garaeva, I'm 44, and I gave birth to a young child, absolutely healthy at 42. I never lost a single tooth, a single hair. My weight is great, and certainly our product is to blame for that. No, it's impossible not to recommend because it's so great. I've always got such great benefits from using it. And, well, today I had expert makeup. And everyone I'd like to reach, everyone around me, they are having our products. And her too, this makeup expert, uses the absolutely whole range. She's now using detox, has shakes, and she tells me, Nastya, my skin has got so much better, my hair has improved so much. And regardless of what people say about our product, I see results myself. She told me that herself. I didn't even ask her. She comes and begins telling me about the changes in her life and her impressions of the product. And suddenly it's so nice, so pleasing. It's gratitude, appreciation. People who you introduce to our products, they're so appreciative. Every day I get voice messages, text messages with our product testimonials, and certainly so many appreciations and thanks from the people. I'm bathing in this appreciation. I thank everyone for the feedback, but certainly you're all working with a product and you're going to tell your novices about how to work with the product. And the most pleasing thing about promoting the product is hundreds of thousands of thanks and testimonials from satisfied clients. Thank you so much. So it's easy to recommend because you know people are going to be grateful. Well, yes, I will agree with that. And by the way, you know another reason why it's easy to recommend? Because I know that that nobody has an objective reason to turn our product down. Let's take nutritionals or adaptogens. No matter who you take, any person, they have a certain problem, a certain pain that our product can address. So they're very easy to work with from this viewpoint. Certainly, we may not always be able to bring it across to a person. We need to develop certain skills and competencies, become bigger experts on this. But absolutely anyone can use our products, and moreover, they need these products in their life. That's 100%. And this is one of the strongest arguments. You can be sure that this market is endless. And now, speaking of the market range, why? I have a question for Alsu and Mikhail. Alsu and Mikhail, I have a question. Why, guys, why does our product range is the basis for a great giant business? Hi everyone from Tatarstan. Nice meeting you. And our company always is a trendsetter, always has been. The company studies international markets. It introduces the most needed products. Our products can find their way to any home, to any person. Everyone needs them. Children, young people, middle-aged people, older people. Everyone, any profession, any job, people of all walks of lives. Look, when I first joined NL 6 years ago, the whole assortment changed. And this assortment, you know, it ends We love it. We love our product. And recently I visited Novosibirsk at the Welcome Day, and I saw the company from the inside. This grand scale, this giant of the industry. I was so happy. We must and should build huge business based on these products. Also, Mikhail, hi everyone, hi dear friends. And by the way, did you know that 23 years ago company's assortment only included soft toys? Misha, I will give you a secret. Before the soft toys, we never had nothing at all, actually. Well, just imagine if we had the soft toys only. Just imagine you coming to a nutritionist and saying, buy 200 PV from me every month. It has low-calorie Cintipone filling. Look, I joined the company 9 years ago. Back then, they already had nutrition range. And I noted the product works, and many people want to look great all of their lives. They want to lose weight for summer, for the 8th of March, for the New Year's. And men too. Now I realize that there is lots of money to be made. There is a huge audience and a lot of money to be made. And along with company development, the range began developing as well. The sports nutrition line also emerged. Many sporting personalities also are joining our business. Cosmetics, collagen. Many people from the beauty industry, many experts join our business. Our audience keeps expanding and developing. And with every novelty, I see great turnover possible. When people first join us and meet our range, they stay with us for the longest time. We prolong people's life. We want people to live a long time and also earn together. Now we've got new launches. By the way, people, can you please raise your hands, those of you that have children? I see Peter smiling already deep inside. He is happy for you. He is happy for the turnover rising, for new qualifications building, for the new records that are going to be made, and a huge number of people that will join the next event. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you, Misha. I didn't realize the point about the children first. Do you mean the next generation of MLMers? No, I mean the new audience. I see. Well, there is lifetime volume. The lifetime volume. This is certainly the time when clients continue buying, generate turnover, and generate revenue and profit. LTV. And I have a question. What is the LTV of our clients in our business? We have clients that are 22 years old, 21 years old, or 18, 15 years old. People who introduced NL products into their daily life. It became part of their lives and actually their lifestyle. Now, a question is, how big a business can a novice joining the company now or in the next 5, 10, 20 years can build? They are hinged on a number of people interested in our product because the product is the foundation of the business. This is a source of turnover generation and profit accordingly. So market capacity of potential clients, this is the defining factor. that defines the prospects, the potential and development for the business. And we need to understand the following. If we are working in the beauty industry, in the healthcare industry, longevity, well-being, these are eternal issues. And certainly everyone else, all the other economic sectors are working for that end. People say that people only like bad things that lead to obesity and health problems. But look at this. All of the food products today are becoming less natural worldwide. They continue to contain more and more harmful substances and ingredients. And the whole world around us says that people want to live longer, they want to remain younger for a longer time, remain healthy. And at the crossroads of these 2 points, that's where our business and our product range works. This is an absolutely eternal subject that only picks up steam year on year. This is what guarantees the fact that any person joining NL will enjoy the opportunity, having studied the product, having seen the outcomes, having built the right philosophy of working across clients and products. They will be able to build a business on any scale. That's an issue of only internal ambitions and decisions taken. We've got the best product, we've got great marketing, and as a result, better clients. Thank you. Well, we are going to stop the second round of Ambassador Club briefing, and we are moving on. Thanks so much. A round of applause, dear friends. And one more time, give us your applause. Alena Goncharova, Gargazon Kashimova, Yulia Gray, Maxim Gray, Ksenia Romanova, Ekaterina Tomova, Alexei Tomov, Anastasia Garaeva, Alsu Fazlieva, Mikhail Zvarygin, and the host, Pyotr Chubayev. Thank you so much. As Pyotr correctly mentioned, your arsenal contains absolutely everything necessary for everyone, because certainly all of you and all the people you work with have certain needs. So, for instance, do you have a need to fall asleep faster? What do you use for sleeping? And if you need to stay awake, what if you need to not lose weight but gain weight? There are some people who are too slim. Well, I thought I need to put on some weight sometimes, actually. Now, if you are ready, let's continue, because transformation is a very important component for any business, any businessman, and very important to discuss it and think of it. As I mentioned at the outset, multiple stories of your colleagues' transformation, your friends, were on screen today, and the speakers today are also going to discuss it. Our next speaker is Level 5 Ambassador Club, Pavel Korshunov. Please put your hands together. Good day, everyone. Hello, dear friends. Why am I here today? And how long have I been here? The questions are good, and the answers to these questions will enable you to spend many productive business years. Having first started my business, I never looked for answers to these questions. And the values that I was looking for were strictly material. I was interested in money, mostly, like many of you probably. And frankly speaking, some time passed. After I addressed some of my base needs, I realized that NL is much more than just money, and the opportunities for development that company provides are much bigger and more extensive. These values company provides, these non-material values, are much more important, and sometimes we overlook them, we ignore them, and this makes us fall short on the money as well. And that's why I'd like to reiterate the values I was given by the company and the company provides to you on a daily basis. Number one value is freedom. Endless freedom. Freedom of thought, freedom of action, freedom of movement, freedom of your own work schedule. I'm always amazed at these dramatic messages when novices say, well, I tell them, you've done the training, you looked at the chats, and they said, I had so many messages across the chat, I couldn't read all of them. So much drama in this response. Yeah, there are so many messages, oh, this is so difficult. Or, have you made any pitches? Did you bring anyone in? Well, I didn't have the time. Children, wife. Well, finding 38 seconds in your overstressed day is too difficult, I understand. But let's compare our work compared to any work for hire. When you wake up on schedule, go to sleep on schedule, lunch on schedule, toilet on schedule, and God forbid you skip your work on a day. Well, 100,000 you make at NL and 100,000 you make working for hire are absolutely different 100K. Please agree on that. Now, the second value I need to mention that the company provides are the people around you. Let's look at your partner on your right. On your left, these are you're looking, huh? Excellent. Very well. So, well, these are beautiful people with goals. They're so good looking, so dressed up. And now we've written down some secret materials for you. And we stood there talking about training, and Lilia Mamedova told me that her husband also visits training courses. And we said, why does he visit it? Because he can read the books. But she said, you don't understand. There is us, there is the community, there are meetings, chats. You've always got role models. And entrepreneurs are usually very lonely in their business. They've got no one to ask for advice. They've got no support in their business. But you provide great support. And you are great supporting each other. Applause for you. Now, another value sometimes we overlook is the value of the actual business, of the actual cause. There is an expression, find a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It sounds great, but what type of job is this? Do you have any cases in point? A place where I could help people, I could make money, where my opportunities and my income would grow continuously, amazing travel, support from up, top, right, left, and center. What type of job is this? Do you know? Of course, certainly this is NL. Do you know any other businesses like that? Oh, I've told you just a few things off the top of my head, but you'll be hard-pressed to find anything else. This is value. This is value here and now. Sometimes you perceive it as a given, but it does exist. This is a job for life. You found it. Perhaps you haven't realized it yet, but it really is the job for life. The next value. Please guess.
in your life a person appears who wishes you happy holidays, who calls you all the time at the start of the month, at the end of the month, who worries about you more than you, worries about your emotional state more than you even, who wants you to visit all the events. Who is that person? Exactly. Just imagine when there is a person who cares about you even more than your loved ones. He will never let you go to sleep until you fulfill everything you need to grow. And sometimes we overlook the importance of that. Oh, again, this tutor is calling me. He's worried about me. He's calling me. But please thank them. Thank them mentally right now. And people here, people in other cities, people maybe watching us online, write thank you to your tutor. They're worried about you. They want you to grow, truly. This is an amazing value that sometimes is overlooked unfairly. There is another value that was absolutely intangible for me. When I first joined this business, I joined as a very lonely person. And I was looking at the people on stage as role models. I was inspired by our president Dmitry Khokhlov, and he was so passionate about talking about behavior, about raising his daughters. And this concept of family, our NL family, in a sense, became a real value for me at NL. I'm not speaking of Roman's family that has 6 children now. When I see such role models next to me, you begin realizing that this company values, family values are important. And this is so cool, so great. That's what I've been taught by the company. And today, for the first time, I'd like to thank my wife that I found here at NL. She is here also today. She is supporting me, Katya. My dear ladies, I'd like to thank you for supporting me all of this time. My family, dear friends, my wife Katya and my daughter Polina. Thank you so much. I love it. This is cool. You are a real star. Thank you so much. Now that's it. You can go. Oh, you can hear me, guys. I love you. Well, there is another value that I also found here. This is a dream. We often heard that you need to follow your dreams. Dreams should come true. Dreams are important. However, please note that you never think about your dreams in everyday life. You just go through routines. However, NL gives you real dreams. You are covered in environment, amazing, inspirational environment. People are buying homes, cars, vacations. This is so great. I first saw it at NL. People are making their dreams come true, not just verbally. But NL doesn't only give us dreams. It gives you all the tools to make your dreams come true. That's why, dear friends, NL is the place where dreams come true. Your dreams. And once, my dreams used to be very important for me. And now my partner's dreams are motivating me. And when I see my partners changing their lives, achieving their dreams, there is no higher happiness. And all of this is provided by the company. Well, I'd like to wish you to spend these days at a very high emotional note. Never forget the values given by NL International. And happy birthday, NL! Thank you, friends! Pavel Korshunov was with you, dear friends. Very well. Every year celebrating company's birthday is a great tradition. Apart from the main tradition to get together, you look great. You're speaking of important things, but there are the important points of this celebration that gives happiness not only to those in the audience. I think you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Sunny City. For 16 years, Sunny City Foundation has been assisting families and children in difficult life situations. Every day we are helping the foundation to help others. Sunny City today is 14 unique programs that are changing the system of social orphanages in the country. Over 150 experts. Educational center only last year provided education courses to 25,000 children. Truly 27 regions and over 40,000 adults and children receiving assistance from Sunny City, creating happy childhoods together. All eyes on screen, please. A round of applause, and secondly, endless ovation for the person coming here year after year, telling us about the importance of helping. And this contagious experience she's giving all of you is priceless. Meet Marina Aksionova, the CEO of Sunny City Foundation. Hi, NL. Make some noise, please. Lunch is next. Now, please sit down. Let me begin with a word of thanks. Once a year, I have an opportunity to address this huge audience at NL International. I always begin my address with appreciation. A part of my team, a small part of my team, is also here in the audience. They're there. Well, let's put our hands together for NL International for being there. We'd like to applaud you, applaud NL International. On behalf of our foundation, thanks for supporting the Sunny City Foundation. It's a priceless opportunity to do many good deeds. A round of applause goes to you. Now, when I learned the subject of this event, I was so happy, because transformation of values is what excites me too. Personal transformation is great. And today I'm going to talk about presents. I'm going to give presents, because today we'd like to give you one of the puzzles about transformation. What is childhood and action? Well, I'm going to talk about childhood and about action today. Now, please see my presentation on screen. Now, what is act like a child? What does it mean? Acting like children certainly is different emotions to what we feel today as adults. But one of the things is related to communications, because we are brave, we are unafraid, we approach everyone we love, we like, so communications are important. Yes, last year I presented you a piece of research related to opportunities of going through life crisis, meeting people.
And we work everywhere, at all the stages. And today, let me remind you one thing about communication. Why does it always happen with me? So all the technical collapses happen only with me, always. Okay, this is my first present for you. I told you about the investigation, the most longitudinal one for 75 years. It was conducted in the USA. It was called Looking for the Kind of Happiness. So what makes people happy? And my first present, this is the link where you can have my presentation lasting 30 minutes about the system of efficient communication called PCM. That was the best training in my life. And I would like to share this with you because it's really, really important to understand each other, to understand yourself, because your children may be different people, communicating differently and feeling the world differently. This is our Telegram channel. So if this topic is of interest for you, you may go there. And during the lunch, you may watch the presentation. My second present is called Live Here and Now. This is the topic which is directly connected with the emotions and living the emotions. But I would like to link it with the children because, you know, the children don't have their past and future. They are here and now. And all the practices of increased responsibility prove that it's important. And this is your present. 2 books which will allow you to increase the awareness and the opportunity. Yes, thank you for your applause. These are 2 great books of personal transformation, increasing awareness, showing how to live this life just fully and with emotions. And one more, my favorite. I am the advocate of happiness. You know, the British scientists studied the happiness, and so it turned out that the babies, just newborns, are happy. They have 4 basic emotions, and one of them is happiness. I don't know why and how scientists have determined it, because looking at them, well, it's quite difficult to think and to see what they think. And they do not always really look happy. But this is the fact. And with time, people start to look at the life differently, comparing our pictures, how we laugh when we're children and how we do it now being adults. You will see that our emotions are different, and happiness is a very important emotion and emotional state. And this is my present for you as MLM people, because there is a survey saying that 80% of people who work are unhappy. What shall we do with it? Yes, telling them about MLM and also attracting them to the structures where they can be happy. The next present, 12 techniques of increasing happiness. And this is the book which helps you to be happy here and now. and not tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow. Speaking about the competences which develop less when we're adults, and this is curiosity. You remember that children are curious despite anything. They keep asking questions we don't really like and go somewhere out of curiosity. When we studied the survey about the life today, it turned out that curiosity is one of the basic competences required by the person of today, because the world changes all the time and people need to change. But our society is created so that your applause will support me, because it's difficult. So somebody still changes this slide. So please look at the sentences killing curiosity. In people, in adults, you are still little, you are ordinary. So never ever pronounce these sentences like this, because this kills the most important competence of the world of today, and this is called curiosity and exploration. I love this one. We've lost. When we are children, we play. We play this life, and this is amazing. I remember my mom saw me playing and told me, Marina, it's lunchtime, and I felt as though I had to leave the world. I said, oh, Mom, sorry, I'm still playing. I don't mean computer games, I mean our enthusiasm about the life. And this is one of the major competences. Don't forget about it. Playing this life, playing in the life, playing with your close people, with your teams. And so the second pillar is action. So childhood and action, they're merged. So let's do one action. Now, could you please get up? We play a lot with our children. We support and also with adults. Let's play the game called about the animal. So, do you know how the elephants sneeze? Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I sneeze like elephants. Okay. Sneezing like an elephant. How do they sneeze? We subdivide into 3 groups. This is the first group, this is the middle, the second one, and the third group. Please listen to me, you guys. Your word is boxes. Let's do it all together. Boxes. Okay. Okay, the MLM good, great. So yours is the cartilage. And yours is let's push. Let's drag. Then now let's do it with the hands. So sneeze, cartilage, drag together. This is great. And now let's say 1, 2, 3 and pronounce your word. 1, 2, 3. This is how the elephant sneezes. Let's applaud to each other. That's funny, really. You were looking for something really serious. No, not always. But this is what we use working with teenagers for kind of team building. And in all Russian conferences, we work it with social workers. You're prepared, but imagine I have, well, you know, several thousand people from the caring social services of Russia, and we do it together. But they like me. But what is the most important thing is to dream. When we're children, our dreams are as big as the universe. If I want to be a doctor, then the best. If a cosmonaut, a spaceman, then flying to the moon. But with time, something happens to us. We stop dreaming and even stop wanting. But it's really, really crucial to dream and to want. And this is my next present. If you have problems with that, watch the cartoon by Miyazaki, who is a very famous Japanese person about a boy who wanted to be a pilot. He couldn't, but he became the best person ever who designs the aircrafts. It's a true story, and let me tell you my personal story about dreams. Several years ago, those who are subscribed to us, those who donate, you know, they know very well that my dream, the foundation's dream, is that in our country, all the children have families. And this one verbalized for me in 2020. I started chatting about it because I started telling them that no children live in orphanages in this country. And they told me, Marina, you're crazy. Historically, it has always been like this. But that was something that motivated me so much that we started transforming the foundation. And we changed our work. We started doing a lot of prevention for working with orphans. And we started doing service and investigations. And what happened in 2022? That was a decree by the president, received by Maria Lvova-Belova, the attorney of the president's responsible for the children's rights. And that was to do so that the little children until they are 4 don't go to the orphans. And last year, we have 78% children less who stay in orphanages. And 70% of children who are really very small, under 4. And this is not all. About 2 weeks ago, Maria went to President Putin again. And what she received was a decree, the order. Since this year, on the whole territory of the Russian Federation, there will be the system, the project, so that nowhere really little children live in orphanages. Can you imagine that? Yesterday, I was at the Federal Forum. And now I keep saying, guys, why not? And they say, well, everything is possible. 2 years. After everyone kept telling me it is impossible to do in this country, so dreams are so important. When you want something, it's even better. And when you act, it's just cool, very, very cool. Because this is what changes the world. The Sunny City Foundation is about dreams of happy childhood and about actions, because there are different dreams. We have a project, for example. We call it professional caring. 30 hours a month. We give nurses for free for families with difficult children. And the moms want to have a right to have some free time so that somebody else helps their children to go to get to rehabilitation. That's quite easy. That's just money. But for that, we need partners. I know a guy who is 17. It's not him. This is just marketing. Not everyone likes teenagers. I prefer teenagers. They are cool people. And today, I met a girl, a lady. She works with a teenager in the city of Ufa. Are you there? Okay. Where are you? The balcony. Okay. She told me, Marina, why do you invite the mentors? I'm in NL, and I can tell you so much about mentorship. That guy, he lived with his granny, and his mom didn't want to communicate with him, and he really wanted it. And there were no psychologists. He lived in a village, very remote, and so he came to our people, and he told them, please help me. I want to be friends with my mom again. And they helped him. And he improved their relations, and also he communicates now with their family, and it didn't cost anything, actually. One more interesting story about dream. Many people say teenagers, when they are after orphanages, they are not nice guys. They want quick money. They don't really want to work. They're not ready. And this is the real picture, the mentor and the guy. And she said, you know, his dream is quite cool. You know, what is it? I asked. She said, you know, he wants a welding machine. Why so? Because this is how he wants to earn money for himself and his family. And now he's there. We didn't give the money because we have other kinds of priorities, but she helps him, and he earns some money, and they practically have money for the welding machine together. It's not difficult, but it's again about dreams, and it's about how important it is to have dreams. And this is about the mentorship project. I will ask you two things. Can you see the territory where this mentorship project works? It's amazing for teenagers from their orphanages, so that when they leave them, they are not alone in their life, and they always need the mentors. If these are your cities and towns, if you can launch this project, please do it. I would be so grateful to you. If you join us, or maybe tell other people about our project, how great it is, and how great it helps children and teenagers. Now, before you applaud to me, I've been good to you, right? I've been a good girl today. I've shared with you a lot of life hacks, right? So that you are happy people, and so that you raise your awareness. And I want to ask something from you about the real dreams of real guys. because what they dream of is something real and something banal. Quite recently, we met guys who live in a village and great adults who do so much that everything is great with them. And I would like to show a movie to you, what they dream of, because statistically, a lot of real guys go the wrong way because they don't have grown-ups next to them and some opportunities where they can spend their time so that they see that the world is real world of opportunities. Attention to the screen. Oh, again. The technical issues. And again with me. What did Timur do? When I was 6, then my brother did his best that I love it. And so it was August. And I remember my friends told me that there is a center for teenagers where they do with technical things, with the scooters. And so here I am, do the scootering and make the kartings and also the car sports. Once we went for a walk with my friends and we said, okay, we want to do something. And there was the center for children and teenagers there, and we came to Vladimir. He gave the dogs to us, and we brought them home. The parents filled them in, and the next day we started to do here and to work here. This is the only place the guys can go. Also, there is a swimming pool and a music school, and also an arts class. So there are other kinds of children, teenagers. Some of them have only moms, no dads, and their moms teach them how to cook. But it's a different thing. So guys come here with different instruments that they don't know their names. They learn how the engine is settled. Some of them didn't know what the pliers are, but then they come here and they win and they show great results, and they do technical things. They are not in their cell phones. So the knowledge they get at school, they start using practically, because when you just look at the blackboard and you see the lag and you don't know what it is. So I started with the smallest one, and then I started scootering using a bigger one, the scooter than the motorcycle, and bigger and bigger. And I like the feeling of adrenaline. All the problems seem to go away. These are the Chinese ones, the motorcycles. They are more than 10 years, normally 2 years, and that's all. This one is from the Soviet times, from grandpa. I rely on cars because, you know, we are humans and we can make a mistake. We need to know how to deal with it. So this is a small car and it has problems with the engine, this one with the clutch, and we are trying to repair it. So this one doesn't have brakes, and we repair them and making the cars of our dream in it. So here they are not alone, they are with us. So also they spill out their emotions, and then they drive, and then they do some things, so they don't hide somewhere for doing some bad things. Our children and teenagers, they go to us, and their parents know where they can call and ask, Vladimir, hi, is my Peter there? Yes, absolutely. So we are based in Novosibirsk. Let's get to this box, and I will tell you everything about it, how it works. Well, competitions is a huge experience and joy. And also you can use practically everything you learn here. And when you win the first prize or the second, you say, oh, I could do it. I could do something better than they. And we all start to be proud of ourselves. What I like working with children and teenagers, because, you know, I like the emotions when they win some competitions. They like it, and then they start living a good life, and they create good families, and they love it. So dreams are really important. You need to give the opportunity to them to make mistakes and to go on. It would be great for me to take part in some professional cards or on crossover motorcycles. That would be my other dreams. One dream of mine has come true. I want more. So when you combat your fear, it just work. Yes, just going on. It's important. This is the most important thing. I would love to see what will come of it. The new cars, even in future. I have a child. Regardless, the son or a daughter, I think that they would go here. At least I'll try to. We would like to thank the teachers and the administration for creating the place where more than 500,000 teenagers find support. Please help others. And so we need about 1 million rubles to buying the new devices. They're great, right? And they'll like... what do they like? Motorcycles. And some cars. Why do I deal with this topic? Why don't I tell you about the poor orphans? Because you know why orphans occur? Because of the families who are in crisis and they cannot get through it. And this kind of people help teenagers and children not to be in orphanages. So please, if it's okay with you, if it's not difficult for you, oh, Oleg, thank you. The leadership, you are the best, the first row. And so we've covered 1/3 of what we really need. Please, join us so that the dream of the guys from a small village come true, and they do what they like to do, and maybe this will be their job in future. And my applause for you being great, amazing people. And to finalize, there is one more survey proving that if you do one good thing a day, you will be much happier compared to not doing anything. And if today you allocate money for the teens, or you go to the fair, so everything is great. So my heart's for you, and thank you for all. But I would like to add a couple of things. Mentorship project is great, but if you now could do something good for your moms, for your close people, just write to them how much you love them. It will make you happy and them too. Thank you so very much. NL International, be happy. Could you please applaud me in a good way? Your applause for Marina Aksionova. Timur, you have the floor now. Will you share the news? It's so great, Marina, that you are here. Mostly, we thank Marina with a row of applause, and thank you for being standing. She's a great person. Do you mean I'm big? I'm high? No, tall? Well, it's great that you're tall, but it's even more important that you do so many things. So, row of applause for Marina. Embrace her with applause.
And Marina is a great person in the world of charity. She is well known, not just Novosibirsk, not just now, nationwide actually. It's a huge joy. Everything she does plays in our hearts. And I asked her to remain for one reason. I wanted her to see and hear your applause at this important piece of news. Social Projects of Russia, group of companies, awarded first prize in charity of NL International and Sunny City Foundation. A round of applause, dear friends. What a huge win. Certainly, Timur, just so you understand, this piece of news is first. It just happened right now. We took first place nationwide with NL International Sunny City Charity Foundation for amazing social charity projects. Maria Aksionova, thank you so much. And now, dear friends, certainly I'd like to say this. First of all, my stage is going to begin moving right now. And while I'm riding the stage, I can tell you that the first part of our first Magic Day is nearing its conclusion. Bon appetit, everyone! We've got 1.5 hours to have lunch, maybe a little less. Just remember that during the break, the merch is expecting you outside. Sunny City Foundation is also there. Support the children that require your support and love. Bon appetit and see you soon. Goodbye for now, and thank you all.
Welcome Day. Посетило более 1000 человек. Нужно приехать и увидеть
Welcome
своими
Day was
глазами.
visited by
Открытое.
more than 1,000 people. You can just go and see it with your own eyes, because NL is an open and transparent company. This is where based in the heart of the company, its headquarters. From the first moment you dwell into this great atmosphere. So today you will play the role of the company's employees, so you'll dwell, so to say, in our life. Every time the company develops and thinks of different tips, so everything is becoming better, more rewards, more promises, more product. Wow, that's great. A lot of emotional moments when you see the level your company really are on. So, dear friends, we are in R&D place where there are investigations. We would like to tell you about our product. And also, you can come here and see everything with your own eyes. This is the moment when people take the decision to link their life with NL. So the emotions are just amazing. Every time I tell my team what we do, the small piece, but everything else is prepared for us by the company. So we went alone and we saw the product and the suppliers, where everything comes from. And I was surprised to see that the warehouses are full, absolutely full. When you find yourself here, you are to catch the emotion, realizing, yes, this is yours. Maybe it sounds a bit strange, but it's really yours. Just welcome, welcome all the time. NL is a family, and when you become a partner, you become part of this family, and you need to know how this cool house is organized. Thank you, dear company, for this cool idea. It's really, really, really cool. Dear friends, welcome here. We're waiting for you. Come on for the welcome day. Don't skip this event. Just save the date for the welcome day and go to Novosibirsk. It's really cool here. So we don't have anything to hide. We gladly open all the doors and show you everything what is going on here. This is what we do for you. the place of changes, of transformation, and the heart of change. I remember how I took you in my hands for the first time. It's amazing how one moment can change your whole life. Oh, I remember you in myself and your first movements, how you opened your eyes, how you touched my hand for the first time. One step, one more step. You're not afraid of the world. You're not afraid of doing something wrong, because we are there with you to support you. But sometimes we also feel and need the support. It's important for us that we know that we can trust something most dear, so that we have time for love. So what is the day? The son's victories, the smiles of the daughter. There are no small things. All the small rituals are important. And hundreds of the small tips unite in one unique life, which we create together with you. It's so important and so difficult to be parents. We may do wrong, but we always try and do our best to be the best. And we decided to help you to be parents, to have some free time. We have the balanced formula of the food. So far, you play together with your children. We take care of you, and Elka choose the care about something which is most important.
Dear friends, I hope you're all back in your seats, and I'd like to put a round of applause, to ask for a round of applause for everyone in the audience. Look at these happy people, full after lunch. Well, those of you that had lunch already, please put your hands together. And those of you that did it well, please eat well. And those of you who had some NL International products, please. Now, all those of you here, I hope you've had fun. I'll ask all those in the audience to take your seats. And the second birthday will be here. Now I hope you'll have enough time to take photos, and tomorrow you will be taking photos as well. It's very important today. We had so many words, important words from the speakers, spoke about novelties, transformation. And now understands these changes, how to speed them up. And please, the second part of this first day, we decided to begin with something archi-important. And this magic folder suggests a sensation. This is going to be a great surprise. And right now, favorite company brand, here you go.
Все ускользает. Чувства, эмоции, даже воздух. Мы должны помнить, каждый миг важен. Не забывай, когда с неба падает дождь, лучи опускаются.
Don't forget of me. When it rains, it comes down. What gives us power? What unites us all? It's life. Touch. Akuba. Achievements of the cosmetologist, legendary Korean ingredients, Korean experts, salon, gloss.
встречу, друзья! Радостные события не заканчиваются. Я очень надеюсь, что для каждого из вас объявление новинок, обновление любимых брендов – это дополнительный стимул, чтобы вернуться к себе в родной город и продавать это с большим удовольствием. Все понимают, как это делать? Прекрасно. В таком случае я искренне надеюсь на то, что истории трансформации каждого из вас будут расти не только в количестве, но и самое главное в проценте удовольствия, которое вы получаете. Прямо сейчас время еще одной истории. Внимание на экран.
Now it's time for another story, dear friends. All eyes on screen. And I hope you'll have even more fun. We joined NL at the end of April 2023. I've been in MLM for over 10 years. This was an American company. And when the special military operation started, the company broke contracts with us. And certainly all of the payments have stopped, official and legal payments stopped. Then I began looking into NL marketing plan, how they pay and what do they pay for. I was shocked, frankly. I loved NL because here at small levels, for starting junior partners, you get some great payments. Now, before we were in a vacuum, you had no right to communicate with parallel structures. But when we joined NL, for me, the best was the fact that you can approach anyone. Ask about the product. By the way, I lost 8 kilos on this using this product, and the colleagues from my former company started calling me themselves. And the results we saw, it was wow. People lost 10, 20, 25 kilo. We changed physically as well. This was great for me. As a medic, you know, I worked for 5 years in emergency surgery. Now the secret of my success is my wife and the fact that I never hindered her. I only helped. I only helped to involve the people, and as a nutritionist, my husband understands the payment side and the marketing. Well, I used to be a driver. I worked many jobs as a salesman, and then in May I wrote my resignation. Look, we're patriots. It's important to pay legal tax. And in our settlement, we pay taxes. And I see it's a very prospective business for our settlement, where you can't basically enjoy any other alternatives to achieve 250K income in a month's time, in a year's time. So yes, we realize the essence of this business, how to use it and how to make money there. We are not going to limit ourselves to 1 million a month, because many people around us also want to earn, and we're going to help them, as our tutor keeps helping us. Our tutors, they are the people that have over 25 years MLM experience, and every word they say, you know, if you use it, you will always be successful. Hi everyone, we are Olga and Vladimir Chernobrovy, NL partners from Fastavetsskaya settlement.
Потрясающая история, правда? Если вы внимательно слушали, услышал там потрясающую формулировку. Вот, она теперь может заменить то самое выражение, когда вам нужно выразить, мягко говоря, свое удивление.
You can use it. It's the wording. It's amazing. And sometimes you can use these words instead of derogatory words, saying, "How are you?" I'm vacuumed. Yeah, good euphemism is it? But I know a great story about this family. Are you here? Are you here in the room? Where are you? Over there. Wave them. Hi, hi. We're so happy for you guys. So very happy for you. You may sit down. It's the company's anniversary. It's a holiday. You don't need to be standing for a long time. But may I share your amazing story because it's a breakthrough. So the guys got their grant for a dream. The money, actually. Yeah? What is the money? Yeah. And he wanted to go to the Maldives, right? Like girls say, I want to go to the Maldives. And the husband or the boyfriend says, no, the Maldives, we have the country house, the facade, the heating, and the good wives agree because sometimes they know that the husband is better in marketing. And now we are raising the screen. You know what? You know why? So that you could be present at a great performance with the best actors, Johnny Depp and Richard Gere. I'm kidding, certainly. So when the screen goes up, it highlights that we're in for something really special. But when you can see such amazing, luxurious curtains, then it's time for you to watch everything with your most attention. Let's try to compare whether the dreams and the expectations come true when we speak about the assortment. So I would like to invite Alevtina Zubakina, brand director, NL. My dear friends, are you ready? Are you ready to meet the new product? So try to think inside each of you. Each of us, there is micro space, the microcosmos. It lives, it transforms. It's a huge ecosystem called microbiome. It is cosmos because it consists of billions of microorganisms. And this is our great shield responsible for the beauty, health, and immunity of our skin. It works as the watch, and also it protects us from all the exposure of the aggressive factors like radiation, etc. But what if there is the damage in microbiome? So the pathogenic microflora, microorganisms, they invade us through our skin, and our skin loses its immune properties. So it means it becomes dry, there is acne, and also you can the features of getting old. And the worse the problems with microbiomes, then the sooner we age. And if we look in the mirror and we don't like what we see, we need to do something about it. Do you agree with me? Certainly, NL has found the solution. So we present a new line of Beyond, the Korean cosmetics for the face. This is the line to restore the microbiome of the skin, because this is our most important shield, which protects us from the aggressive factors. It's popular now, but again, it's Korean cosmetics. Why? Because we work in partnership with Edwin Korea, our strategic partner. Today, you've seen that Bell Rental is not where we stop, but you like Bell Rental. I know the primal texture, the formulas which work, the trendy active substances, but we're going on. And this is the new line for the hair, Akuba. Do you like it? And one more line, which is called Biome, to restore the immunity, the microbiome of the skin. So clearly, Korean cosmetics is the best now, the most trendy now for the skin. And that is why we attract your attention to Korea. And I would like to invite here the representative of company Edwin, Mr. Kim Kong-sap. Our Korean partners, the legendary producer of all the Korean cosmetics. So, Mr. Kim, could you please tell us a few words about the company? So the story started 25 years ago, and our laboratory is the heart of high-tech of the Edwin Korea. The products of our lab are great and they impress the visitors from all over the world. In partnership with NL, we've created Benantal, the new product line, and now we are launching the new way to your ideal skin of your face, Biome NL Rental. Dear friends, it has just 3 products, but it's enough to restore completely the microbiome of the skin, the most active, the most efficient. But let's not just speak. Let's get a virtual lab so that we could see the biome and all its molecular. Mr. Kim. How do you like our lab? Is it cool? Dear friends, let's start dealing with the biome. And this is the first product, the eye cream. What is the basis of this product? No secret, the skin around the eyes is changing with the age, and microbiome support is of special importance here. So the complex of 9 peptides improves the skin elasticity and prevent its aging. What I can see in the microscope, you can see in the screen. So these are 3 peptide media, legendary active substances, which has an impact on the stem cells of our skin. So young cells are active, they get born, and they start producing elastin and collagen. Without that, the turgor of the skin is lost. Also, it stimulates the fluid absorption, so your skin becomes smooth and ideal. And speaking about the skin around the eyes, it's so tender. So we have collagen, ceramides, active substances, which make the hydrolipid mantle, which makes the cellular membrane and all the peptides. Also, they get into the derma and they work and it becomes smooth, and the process of aging are slowed down and the protective function is restored, the swelling goes away and the dark circles, and your eyes become beautiful and you look at people with bright and beautiful eyes. Mr. Kim? So the combination of peptides is truly important. So it's not one peptide, but their combination. The action is like Botox. They relax the muscles, preventing the formation of wrinkles. So, dear friends, what's the next product? It's the serum, the must-have for any intensive care, and our biome serum is ideal. in combination with any cream. It can be Bell rental of our new biome. It's very active. It has the peptide complex, we know, ceramides, panthenol, and metabiotic complex. And this is know-how by this laboratory. Mr. Kim, could you please share what they do? So the skin around the eyes is standard, we worked it. Now it's time for the serum for the face. So the serum is very active, most active. But what about the cream? What if I tell you, we've made a cream you can use for any type of your skin because it's adjustable. Do you think it is possible? Mr. Kim, could you please tell us how it can be? Yes, the cocktail of the ferments, the lizards, the bacteria production, they restore the healthy microflora. Also, there is collagen, hyaluronic acid, the 5 types of ceramides. So the cream consists of 2 parts, the active serum and the cream gel, and you combine them in different proportions to adjust them to your type of skin. Certainly, you'll have the instruction. But it's a Lego type cream you can adjust for your skin. And again, it's our know-how together with the company Edwin. And now, have a look. I've mentioned 5 types of ceramides. Let's go into more detail. So, guys, dear friends, let's look at our layout. So let's imagine our skin barely looks like a brick of a wall of bricks. If there are problems, then the way is opened for pathogenic microflora. How does it happen, Mr. Kim? Yes, something like that. You can imagine that. So you can see the opening, and you need to fill it. What fills it? Ceramides. So the outer layer of the skin consists of coniocytes, which are located next to each other. And again, there should be some gluing component. These are the ceramides. 5 types of them are to be active, to fill all the holes which were open due to the problems in microbiome. This is how we do it. This is how we deal with it, and this is how ceramides work. They are relative with the skin, so they're easy to penetrate, and the skin becomes very wet enough, and also very good and very healthy. So we speak a lot about microbiome. Why is this topic so popular now? Yes, working with microbiome is trendy today. This approach really results in great effect, and this is great cosmetic for those who have inflamed skin with some acne, and also it repairs the balance for dry skin and also for aging skin. Also because it supports and restores the immunity. Yeah, this is most trendy, and that is why we refer to Korea. Do you like the new product? How do you like all this? Dear friends, this is the cosmetics, which is special, and it is great for different individual kinds of skin, problematic also. And now the most important thing, when will be the launch? When will you have the product line? No, not now, but until the end of June. We need to have time to deliver it to different supermarkets, so it will start to be sold at the end of July. Thank you, Mr. Kim. Please support our guest. Thank you, dear friends, and please attention to the screen. What can you do with this skin? Make a mask of cucumber just for the skin nutrition and moisturing. Oh my God. But the problematic areas of the skin, try some ice. Just frozen it. Meditation is good for soothing your wrinkles and lines. Repeat after me. Oh. No, you don't need it. What you need is Bion, the Korean cosmetics. Beyond, these are the advanced technologies for your skin, protecting it, restoring the microbiome, restore its moist and shining. For inflamed, swollen skin, also with the features of aging, Biome. And applause, dear friends. For Alevtina Zubachina and Mr. Kim Hong-sap, so much is happening. And I've got some interesting information for you. Can you see my back? There are a lot of great and cool new products. Some of them you've heard about, maybe everything. There is one more piece of news. I don't know if you like it or not. On the screen, you had one kind of price, but as a matter of fact, the price is different. I will explain to you. 390 rubles was shown on the screen. Yeah, but we've changed everything. The soft gel for children, shower gel, doesn't cost 390 but 590. But just smell it. Mom. My dear, my God, I want to be a child, even a baby again. I don't know what the order is. It's just amazing. It's not that they asked me to be happy for what is there, but you know, I feel a child. Is it a watermelon or some kind of a chewing gum? Oh. Please don't eat it while taking shower. When I speak to adults, I always tell them, be careful with children products, because, you know, adults want to taste everything they give to their children. Am I right? Why don't you tell me I'm mad? I'm crazy. No, certainly. It costs 590 rubles, yes. Sorry, it's the screen's mistake. Oh, the AI, I don't know. Oh, take this, people. These are the people who pressed the wrong buttons and they bought everything for 390. I'm kidding, certainly. So, in this bag, amazing bag, we see this magic products and also a new catalog. The new one. And it is there in two languages, in Russian and in Portuguese. For our partners from Portugal, there are two of them, but they will be happy. I'm kidding, certainly. The second language is Kazakh. because we want to invade Kazakhstan to cover it. So the good news for part of those who are present. These catalogs, here and now, will be given to the Leadership Council. They will be the first to get them personally. So the Leadership Council, please stand up. If those who confuse the figures and prices know for sure who you are, and you look at those people who get the catalogs, if you are still not there, look at those faces. You probably have their cell phone numbers, addresses. You can just call them and try to be invited for tea. Or you may say, I don't have patches anymore. Or you go to the Chernikovsky family saying, I want to have one more hole on the t-shirt. I'm kidding, but honestly, some people, some great people, have the catalogs. Speaking about the rest of you, I wish you to be in the Leadership Council by the next year, in the Ambassador Club. If you haven't got the catalogs yet, please don't sit down, and if you have the catalogs, sit down and close your eyes and enjoy the feeling. Look at this bags, how happy these people are. Look at the happy faces. They shoot the presents. Because these catalogs have all the top new products. Everything is there, already there in the catalog, and you will be able to touch everything. And I think that those who don't have children yet will use the children's products for themselves, because they are amazing. Dear friends, can you see what is happening? Can you hear me well? It's amazing. I'm happy that you are here. Maybe some of them are not sitting here in the front seats, but there are other people who are sitting in the room, and there are other people who watch us online. Let's applaud to them. Let's wish that next year they are with us. And now I would like to invite one more speaker to the stage. And looking at this magical text with a lot of words, but I can speak from myself because I know this speaker for many years. There is only thing I wanted to say about him. So let me bring about a quotation. So thinking about something to inspire, to calculate, and fast. If you heard these words, you know who I'm speaking about. If you haven't, I'm happy for you, because you have an opportunity of meeting this great person yourselves. It's a great luck to you. He's gone long way. He's the founder of the company. There is nothing impossible for him. These are not just words. And the journey he's gone through is just the start for him, for his future. Any marathon, any challenge means for him that he can do something more, but for his business achievements, I would like to ask you to welcome him. He's a true man. He's the man of word and action. And also 2 months ago, he became a father for the 6th time. The happy father, an amazing businessman, a great musician, an amazing person, Roman Tovstik. Hi everyone. Good afternoon. How are you? How are you feeling? How are you doing? So many faces I know, people I know, familiar faces, familiar people. What can I tell you? First of all, congratulations to our 23-year anniversary. This is our holiday, our birthday. And every year it has become more and more luxurious. Every time I know what our organizers invent, but I'm looking around and once again I want to thank them. Thank you guys. In April, our turnover was a record in April, and this is what makes us proud. And in May, we topped it. What is the month now? What will we do? This is how we need to start and to go on and to work. I don't have much time. I would like to share two things with you. Sorry, I have a lot of paper with me. Just not to forget things. Let's think where this economic success comes from. So when a person joins business, they become businessman or businesswoman. So this is the place where you change. You become a businessman or a businesswoman, and you assess your business strategically. To earn money, to have a turnover, and to achieve your goal, you need to understand the components of your business. Let me share with you how we do it in the company. Then we also share it and use it about the network. So what is the strategy? It is answering the question how. We want to achieve this, when and how. And so we ask the question how. And answering this question is what we call the strategy. A banal example. I have a magic clicker here. Oh, it works. Great. Look here. No. Can I go back? Good. A simple and a banal example. Imagine I have a small supermarket. How does the strategy work? So 100 people enter it. Every 10th buys something for 100 rubles, 10 times a month. So 10,000 is the turnover we get. Our task is to double it. What shall we do? So that there are twice as many people, twice as many sales, and twice as much success. So the first idea is to multiply everything twice. Twice as many products, twice as many people, and the task becomes amazingly big. But when we try to subdivide this big target into smaller sub-targets, we'll see that this is not what we're going to do. We can increase each point 20%.
And the turnover will be doubled. You see what I mean? So that they don't buy all the time, but their personal volume is higher. And when the business tasks are broken into smaller segments, you can realize how to make our turnover and what it consists of. So using this small example, small case, I can tell you about what we do as a company to grow the turnover from our viewpoint. Let me tell you about the steps. First of all, engaging more people, right? Engagement, raising awareness so that more people join us. For instance, we launched a new product line, new assortments. Did you like the novelties? Yes. So this is the great goal we have in front of us. The more novelties we launch, the more interest we raise, the higher the awareness. For instance, we got the NLK, we got the supplements, we've got cosmetics, and we've got more whole product lines coming. But we are not going to tell you the secret yet. You'll learn of it soon. And so we realize that this growth point scales our geography. Our geography enables spreading and raising awareness. And right now I'd like to give you a piece of news here from this stage. We are going international in terms of development, making another step forward. We are opening another 3 new key markets. First is Middle East. This is the UAE market. So right now, we're implementing our full business model with an online store, an office, payment system, logistics, registered products, full support services, so that each of you at home, on your phone, is able to develop this huge new region, enjoying the full range of services and back office support. The second vector of development is entry. No video, please, right now. Is South Korea. This is a huge economy, huge market, developing fast. Some great economic MLM frameworks. Also, we are registering products. All the logistics are ready. Local website is being developed. Marketing support is on the way. And quite soon we are going to enter fully the new Korea market. Right now, third, this market is in the heart of Asia, is Tajikistan. It has demonstrated huge economic growth recently, and we are also right now in registration of companies developing websites. This is a strategy. This is development to engage more people into our business. We are scaling our geography professionally. You will see more details on the website soon. It will all be available soon. Also, we're investing into NL product promotions, launching new product lines with ambassadors, taking part in large music festivals, industrial MLM forum, media holding Rebecca provided coverage of 15 million participants. We're taking part in international conferences, marketing campaigns with bloggers, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. And as Alisa said earlier, I'd like you to understand what we do as a company to engage more people, to make 120 from 100. Also, we were covered in the media, RBK TV, Lenta.ru, Forbes International. We also launched the first digital online campaign, certified by RU TV as well. Well, you see, this is the big story, and we're doing all of that only to grow 20%. Now the second part of the puzzle, conversion from people interested to turn them into clients. What we do is this. We offer partnerships with the Union of Healthy Living. Also, clinical research supporting and confirming product efficiency. We are going to run clinical trials across all of our products. This will cause conversion, won't it? Also, we've got award for healthy nutrition, Green Arrows, Russian Federation awards. Welcome days are being organized. Annually, we confirm our ISO 2000 certification, 3 slimming marathons a year. We are improving our website and app. Expert League also. I'm just listing all of the goals we are pursuing to make 12 out of 10. Certainly, this is just an example of the numbers. We've got so many formulas. I'm trying to make it sound simple. And also, we are organizing business promotions called Fast Start. Does Fast Start work well? Are you sure? Are you aware that it's already over? No. Well, good. It's not. Well, and when we announced the launch of First Start, this was M3 qualification. In that time, we saw over 623 contracts on top of averages. So as soon as we announced the system, it began working. Our business was booming. We are announcing the continuation of Fast Starts until the year's end. Thanks to your applause. That's a great tool. Certainly, I can see that. So, in the first, second, or third months after signing the contract, you need to close M3 qualification. And then additionally, you get 900 currency units. What a great business tool. Congratulations, everyone. Now, what do we do next to grow the median check? Over the last year, we have launched 86 new products. We are running promotion campaigns, a prize draw for New Year's and other fests, network curators, tutors, product solutions for the clients. So the company is doing a lot to grow. Fourth is increasing the number of purchases. We've got promotion we can sell twice a month on special products, merchandise, other accessories, Ramadan fast promotion, other promotions. I'm not going to go into details, but the point is when you're going from A to B, you want to close new qualifications. But that's where your whole body is going to get, not just your feet or your hands or your spine and then the head. No, you are going to get there single-handedly all together at once. And right now, I'd like to use this analogy and draw parallels to our MLM business. You understand the strategy, right? We see our goal, and then the question comes, what brings you to this goal? Because chaos, when new people come, certainly they have chaos, not an idea, they've got no clue. But then it all gets systemized. For instance, just imagine we've got a business goal to double the turnover. We've got something to attract people, marathons, social media lists. You get 100 people, out of them 50 are registered, 20% buy, 200 PV, 5 times a month, for instance. I'm saying all this just for instance, so you understand how you can develop your own strategy. So you get 100. And to grow your turnover double, you don't need to double each indicator. You only need to understand well what exactly does your business do. You need to understand the structure, look at the details. So basically, it's an increase of 15% across all indicators, which leads to a twofold increase. And so you understand the structure of the marathon. You bring more people, more and more, and then you ask how many are left. Those people who joined us in January, ask yourself, in May or June, where are they? Who are they? What qualification are they at right now? How are they developing? How are you developing? And if you structure your own strategy using this case, days. Strategic growth formula. You will understand the part of the puzzle you need to use today. You need to focus on that and use different methods and see whether this works or not. Experiment. And for instance, there is a geometry of MLM business, the width, the thickness, the length. The width is how many people you've got in the first line, but it's also the number of M3s. M3s in the first line, and also width here is the number of branches you grow, depending on qualification. And depth is the number of people registered down. And then you say, for instance, what is my depth on M1 or M2 or M3 of your branch? And then your depth begin growing across the new categories. As soon as you detail it across these categories, you need not double all the indicators. Grow each slightly, you will see a twofold increase. Same as with volumes. I'd like to give you a case in point of how you can develop your own personal business growth strategy and understand your key growth points. And this is what we're doing as a company every day. We understand exactly what gives us growth, and we develop large activity lists to this end. We are partners, right? So everyone writes their own list, and we also provide our own. And I'd like to give you another piece of news today that will help all of us. June, July, August, September, this month should be fantastic for you. And we want to help you with that. So from the 1st of July, we are launching large-scale business activity. It's called Go Flow Promo, featuring partners in qualifications from M3 up to B2. M3, B1, B2s. And these three qualifications will take part in this amazing promo. Deliberately, today, I'm not going to announce the terms of the promo. On the 1st of July, you're all going to learn it from our website. The activities will run for 3 months, June, August, September. Every month, over 50 prizes are going to be drawn among these people. So now you understand why you need to quickly become M3 in June. It's going to be a great motivator. Take a hold of yourself and make yourself an M3 in June. Also, these are going to be monetary prizes and a business community trip. And the super prize for the whole promo will become a brand new, really cool Haval H3 2024 in a maximum luxury pack that you could have seen downstairs. I saw you taking photos. Everyone were climbing all over it. You thought, what does that car doing there? But Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan is going to see your own super prizes, different cars, not this one. And every month we're going to run over 50 monetary prizes and also a trip to a summit. Congratulations to all of you. This promo is going to be different, not just in terms of monetary prices, higher prices, but also active participation input from Ambassador Club. Ambassador Club will provide lots of support and also help to set up conferences and run them. But a cherry on the cake is that the leaders of Ambassador Club are going to sponsor business class flights for those who are going to business community. Just imagine what a super prize. Win a car and business community and fly business class there. Now, congratulations on these promos. This is a great tool. That's what. In July, you need to reach M3 and enter the promo. You will learn the details on the 1st of July. You are going to be happy, I promise you that. Now, we were quite fast going through strategy. The subject was quite complicated in terms of logic, but it's a great work tool. If you have a job, a goal to set your qualification, to achieve new level, you ask yourself a simple question: what develops my business? You split it into small pieces, you understand the gaps you are facing, you focus on the gaps, and your business takes off, doubles. Well, that's all. So the goals and strategy are the two pedals to your boat, and there are also other values, such as energy. Where do you get the energy, the power, the motivation? What do you do when you are slumped, when you hit a slump? So I decided to share a story, a personal story, recently happened to me. Motivation and inspiration certainly are important issues, but you need to look at it outside the box. Have you ever asked yourself a question in your life? Let me use a clicker. So I began asking myself, what would I change in my life if I only had 2 years to live, without any wheelchairs, surgeries, just 2 full years of my life? I told myself I would do this, I would change that, and I wanted to correct my life. And then, you see, what was that? And after some time, I told myself, I answered myself, I'm not going to change anything. I'm living a very happy life, actually. I have a great business. My business, I love to know it. I've got the work of my life, a job I love. I've got a family and children. I've got 2 of my favorite hobbies. This is music and making children. But because I had my 6th child 3 months ago, I think I'll stop on that hobby soon. And stop on one hobby, and I'm not speaking of music. So I've got dreams and goals I'm realizing today. I'm not waiting for another favorable time or day. I'm realizing my goals right now. I'm taking it into my own hands. I don't wait for a good time, for a good moment, or for the things to come around themselves. And I began living this way. And every time I ask myself this verification, a check question, what would you change in your life if you only had 2 years to go? Well, I keep telling myself, nothing. I'm living a great life. And the reason why I'm saying this today about energy and motivation, few weeks ago, I was flying back here from Dubai. We were landing, hit the landing strip, all practically touching wheels, and then the plane sharply takes off, goes to the right, and the steward says, the crew member says, a captain decided to go to a second round on approach. No danger, everything is fine. Well, actually, I flew a plane once in my life. It was actually a fighter, and I understand how it works. So we went to a second approach, but we didn't land immediately. We went into a holding pattern next to the airport. And then the air hostess announced that a technical malfunction has been detected aboard, and we are forced to go for an emergency landing. Be careful, nothing can catch from what you are wearing. Remove your chains. If there is, when we land and when the landing is complete, jump down the inflatable ladder feet first and run away far from the plane. So people started worrying, and the crew members were giving their instructions about brace, brace, brace. And this is the second, when you just don't believe what's happening. Suddenly, your reality changes. Bang. And it's different. Well, I'm not going to tell you about people's emotions, how they felt at the time. But frankly, I had no fear. I wasn't worried about dying, about crashing, about pain, but I was a bit sad. I thought, why is it today? What's this business? Just an ordinary day. Nothing special to it, just an ordinary day. So I realized how it may all end. It may have very dire consequences. However, I never regretted. I thought I had many happy years of my life. I was frank with you earlier. And so we go on to the landing pattern again. We're low above the treetops. I turn on my phone, and it's working. My daughter actually came to meet me at the airport, and I see that a message pops up. Where are you, Dad? Have you landed yet? And I say, Anna, look, our plane is broken down, and we're going in for an emergency landing. And she says, okay. And then the next message comes. When you get your luggage, call me. And at that time I realized that everything will be all right. Because through the mouths of babes, right? And so, once we landed finally, it took us ages taxiing back to the terminal. We weren't told of the details of the malfunction. I think it was something to do with the brakes, because we took a very long time to stop. Reversing the engines was the braking approach. Many fire trucks pulled up, but everything ended well. And then the captain said, ladies and gentlemen, we have landed in Moscow, Sheremetyevo Airport. Fine weather outside. Thank you for choosing our airline. I hope you enjoyed the flight. And you should have seen the plane. Everyone burst into applause. They were screaming, shouting, so much energy, and people's eyes were shining with happiness, so much motivation to keep living on just a usual day that people have. Sometimes on a usual day you're given a smile or you're given a car, and other people on this special day are given a second chance at life. And I thought that basically we never realize it, but we're all flying in such a plane. Every day we're given a second chance. We're waking up every day, and we have another day to live. So don't be scared to live. Don't be scared to set your goals high, because that's the day you're living. The day today is when you should set your big ambitious goals. Realize your dreams. Do it today. Don't delay. And you know there is sometimes lack of motivation, feeling blue, not feeling like it, out of energy, not working out. But if something didn't work out yesterday, today is another day that you were given. You were simply gifted, dear friends. And if we look at our life across everyday perspective, you will never be depressed. And you don't need to wait for your life to show that your usual day is the happiest day of your life, the day you're living today. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, we have made a great landing at Life Arena. I'd like to thank you for choosing NL International to fly with. I hope you enjoyed the flight, and you are enjoying and will enjoy this flight. I love you. Be well. Roman Tovstik. Wow. Such a great number of inspiring speeches, right words, so much information that actually the most important thing is to see the main things in life and build your transformation based on that. Surprising that in the last 23 years we've only seen one great slogan. It's not it's not touted as the most important or the key, but it underscores everything ongoing for the last 23 years. The company offers it, and you do it. And those that do it, they make their great journeys. All eyes on screen for another one. I came to NL as many others. I loved the product. I saw a girl that looked great, and I asked her how. I said, there is a great shop. And I said, yes. And she said, you can make money here. This is business. And I said, what business? I work in an army, I had two jobs in the army, day job and night job. But I wasn't making much money. And my boss, he told me, don't sell supplements, you are going to go to jail. And then a check from military intel came. And we sat down for a cup of tea. And then I asked him, am I allowed to do this, to work with NL International? Can I do this? And they looked at me as onto a child. And they said, do you think that we don't control what you do as a boss of secret department? If it were anything else, you would have learned, you would have heard about it, and you wouldn't be working here. So once the negative feelings stopped, look, once I was fed up with it, I put in my resignation. And then my boss asked me, what are you going to do? Are you going to sell supplements? I said, yes. And I used to live in Omsk, so I sold my flat in a few weeks. The new flat I've been waiting for 30 years to get. And my child asked me, what have you been dreaming of, really, all your life? Why do you need Krasnodar? Go to the seaside. And I went to Sochi, a city where I didn't know anyone, a place where I never met anyone. And that's how I came here. I love the sea. I love the sun. I only work at the seaside. I go to my favorite beach in the morning. Not many people, no tourists. I've got my own umbrella. I look at people swimming by, and I love it. I say, is it me? Really? I'm so lucky. This is my life. When I made my first 70K in May, I was running around on the seaside screaming. I was so delighted. Then 160K, I couldn't talk. I was flabbergasted. I didn't realize what happened. And today I get 172 to 177K. And for 30 years of my life, I'm getting a small pension. And here, 170K a month. This is amazing.
Yes, it's amazing. Now I look much better. And also the personality development. It was difficult for me to learn how to communicate with people, to meet people. I cannot give orders here, so I learn more, I read more, I develop more, I dream more. When I came here for the first time, I was in business for 3 months. I just used the product, and that was the company's anniversary. It was not money or Mercedes-Benz cars which really attracted me. I said to myself, I want to be there on the stage. So last December, I was there in Moscow, closing M3, and I entered the stage. I was so happy. Just I loved it. It was so great. And now I dream to speak from the stage. You dream of Boeing. You will have Ferrari, and I'm the partner of Greenway of NL, and I live in Sochi. It's great when people smile so sincerely. This is what I wish all of you, and we're going on talking with those who are here not for the first time, who know what to say, who had a dream to be here on the stage like Arena, and they are there sharing the most interesting things. So welcome. This time, our roundtable, and we have the new knights. Are you ready with your applause? Alexander Irzin.
Alexander Kazachenko.
Alexander Kazachenko.
Maria Murshidova.
Maria Murshidova.
Maria Silina.
Maria Silina.
Denis Yunusov.
Denis Yunusov.
Elvira Varavenko.
Elvira Varavenko.
Artyom Varavenko.
Artyom Varavenko.
Violetta Matsiuskaite.
Violetta Matsiuskaite.
Ardak Taukibaeva.
Ardak Taukibaeva. And certainly our great presenter, Pyotr Chubarov. Ladies and gentlemen, hi once again. Yes, we're here dwelling on our briefing with Ambassador Club members. And this is the topic we're going to reveal now. So, person joins a business, what they should do. Quite recently, what should be their goal? To make an event, to make 200 PV, or to complete M1? Let's not laugh. M3 is the qualification, the first target, and this is what we're going to discuss, how a newcomer can become M3 as soon as possible. And would like first to ask two Alexanders, Irzin and Kazachenko, so 3,000 GeV group volume. The qualification is not so big. Still, we think that M3 is the key qualification in our business. Thank you, Peter. Hi, everyone. So, middle partner 3 is the key one due to two grounds. This is when we start getting some good money. Thanks to this money, Many partners can allow quitting some other business, so classical business. Number two, our top, our great qualifications, they consist of the middle partner 3. Business partner 3 consists of 3 M3 partners. Top is composed of 5 M3s and different branches, certainly. So when we close the ranks, middle partner 3, we get the experience, we get knowledge, and we get the understanding how we can get it. And so we can start copying this for our team and closing quite rapidly great top qualifications. And this is the ground reason why middle partner 3 is the fundament in our business. Alex, speaking in business language. Hi, Nal. Happy anniversary. So 3 M3 means 3B3. 5B3, and you are top 5. No M3? So is it rap? Well, I'm trying to acquire a new profession, being active in social media. I'm kidding. So again, you don't have M3, you will never get B3. Yeah? So you need to close it as soon as possible, because you close M3 and you retain your position. It's like you are going just over a cemetery with a candle, and other people are following you. Those who fall behind, they never go out. I'm kidding, but when I was a child, very often I took my bike and with my friends we went swimming. So we liked making so different palaces and castles out of the sand. There were other people who broke them down, and the next day they were broken, and we know that. Then I grew up, and I was a senior school child, and I started working in summer just for some money, and that was a factory of bricks, and of sand we made bricks, and they can never be broken down. And there are still people who are adults, and they still make palaces out of sand, and other people break them easily. But there are other people who are really adults. They make not probably castle, big house of true bricks. And this is what our company gives. So every person has an opportunity to go this way on your own, making 1 brick, 2 bricks, then a house, and maybe a brick factory. This, you know, qualification is like a brick. So you need to start. It's really important for me. So yes, this is the most important qualification, because you are the person who changed this very moment. Okay. So I like this comparison with the children, okay? Playing, right, and clay firing. Okay. I like it. So the first question was for 2 Alexes, now 2 Marias, Murshidova and Selena. So what's going on in life and business of the partner when they become M3? Maria. Hi, dear friends. You know, for me, this is the key qualification. From my experience, I closed it after 3 months working. My check was 50,000 rubles. And I decided to myself I would never leave the company. Before that, I always said, well, this is kind of extra money for me. But when I became M3, I said to myself, now I'm in business. 50,000 rubles is the average salary in Russia. Yeah? Do you agree with me? So if you work as an employee, you can think of living that other work and spending more time here, developing here. Also, you can close minimum but basic needs with this amount of money. Also, I started feeling being a businesswoman, an entrepreneur. Why so? When I was M3, I had some knowledge. I had clients, some database of clients. I had a team, probably a small one, that's still my team. Also, my close people started supporting me at that time. So I felt sure of myself and of what I do. I would like to wish you, if you are M3 now, please don't stop. No, don't limit yourself. Just go on, just drive to Ambassador Club. We're waiting for you. Do you want to be here? Happy company's anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. And you, Maria, the other Maria. Hi, everyone. Happy anniversary, dear company. All of us. What does the person get becoming M3? Number one, this is a case which equals a certificate. When we use some product, when we use it, we get some result, we start recommending it very actively and being sure of ourselves. Also in business, when we get some result, and this starts with M3, definitely. Let's see how I can put it. Oh, where is my idea? It's gone. It's back. So you said that if you close M3, you get some kind of a case. Yes. Thank you, Peter. Some time ago, when I was to think, what is M5? I wasn't there. But I used a lot of people. And so it seemed to me it was impossible. But thanks to Peter and Lena Chubarov, we realized that top 5 means 20 people with M3. So we looked at this case differently. It became a case for us. It's like a product result. All the big qualifications are composed of M3. If there are 3 people, then you are B3, 5 people, top 20, top 5. What else does a person acquire making M3? Your opinion, your point of view. You test the product, you get the result, and you test the business model, and you get your first result. And you're the person who knows how you can do it, so you can get the experience, you can also sell. So let's draw intermediate conclusion. Why is this the key qualification clear? This is the brick for the whole business. Number 2, you close this qualification, you get your case, which is fulfilled and can be sold. Number 2, you get your first money. And nothing really inspires us more than the money we earn in time. And this is what you said, Maria, when you earned your first 50,000 rubles, so you realize that you may have your living and earn it not only in office. And so, this is an average the salary in Russia. There will be people here who will tell you that 50,000 is not the money you can get everywhere in all the regions. And this is the minimum amount of money in M3. Dennis Yunusov, how much you can earn when you are M3? As I feel it, could you please raise your hands if you are M3? No. Yes, yes, I can see. I can see them. Ask them to stand up. Oh, please, yes, stand up. All M3s. It's good that I have a mentor next to me. So the problem is that many people are wearing white. And now those who earn 50 or 60 sit down. So the majority of you are standing. 70, 80,000? Everyone is standing. Somebody is sitting down. And who earns more than 100,000? There are people still. So 70, 80, 90,000, more or less. But our marketing is balanced, so you can learn it better. And I'll calculate it if you have 15 people with 200 and you make 200, then and you close the quick start, then you have 150,000. I thought that I would come here and ask the company, dear company, could you please keep the quick start longer? And it is there, so thank you for that. It's amazing discussing M3. You may say, I want to earn my first 100, 120,000. Let's make it clearer. You've heard M3 means 100,000 and even more on average. And it means 200 PV 15 times. And you can speak about 200 PVs. Somebody will do it. But start your conversation with their achieving M3. Just speak, and somebody will hear you. 3,000 is great, and this can be difficult for some people. Some people get stuck. But if people want to earn more, we have the middle club, and you have more premium bonus. And my personal recommendation, there is nothing more in M3. When you have 4,000, don't make it your final. Get closer to 5,000, because from there, no one will not get further to B3. So from 5,000 PV, B3 is quite closed, and this is absolutely different money. So 2,000, 3,000, 4 for the middle club, and 5 to get to B3, and then you'll go to Cosmos. Thank you, Dennis. Let's get to the third part of our briefing, and I would like to ask Elvira and Artem Varavenko and Violeta Mitsuskaite, what instruments would you recommend to the newcomers to get to M3? Hi, Ella. Hi now. Happy anniversary. Actually, many think that M1 or M2 is the start or activation of the contract or 200 PV. No. What I recommend you to see M3 as a start. And this is the hint the company is giving to us, because this is where you start to understand the essence of our business. You start to think of branches, lines, qualifications. In M3, you can think about top, because this means just 5 lines, 5 branches. And the grant of a dream is closed. M3 is easy. It's the start. Why don't everyone close it? Because some people think of it and they are frightened and they delay their own results. Peter asked me about the instruments. Many people think, this is my first month. Let me start just with the client's chat or just with the social media. Then you become less frightened and you add one more instrument, but you delay your results. In months, try to win. You have 1 month to win. Every month, we can win new results, as the company made the record last month and the previous month. And imagine, you can make a record in June. Don't just use different instruments step by step. Do everything at once. The client charts, the social media, the business presentations, so all the social media, because every month you can win. But every time you're afraid and you delay and you don't win, you delay your result. Believe in yourself. You can make a record now in June, and this is what you can do. Thank you, Artem. I would like to agree with my wife. How can it be the other way around? So, when you join this business, just start everything. The social media, the chats, the marathons, the product. Try everything, test everything, because we're all different people and different instruments work for all of us. But the key issue for me is the positioning. You're here in the business, you become an entrepreneur, and you develop in the referral trend. So how you position yourself and the business will be reflected in the amount of your partners and your personal volume. Adding to Dennis, if you promote this business as kind of, yes, I can earn 5,000-10,000 rubles more, then you will have people like this. 1 month they do something, the next month they do nothing, or 70 PV, and that is all. So go to big money and promote this business so that this is the place you can earn a lot of money for a long time, and you can receive stability here. Violetta, hi everyone, happy company's anniversary. So M3 qualification. By the way, I closed it 6 months after I joined the company, and I received my 55,000 rubles. That was quite good. And I realized I can have some more zeros there. And this is the time person is becoming a MLM entrepreneur, a business person, from being a consumer. But there is a danger. You think you're a businessman and you start inventing things. Well, I have my own way. I want to start just via Instagram or pictures, but please listen to your mentors, because sometimes you have fantasies. You have a team, you're a strong person, and you don't need anyone. This is what some people feel. And this may really delay the result. And you will not understand why you don't have the new qualification result. Please don't invent the wheel. Your mentor will provide you with everything, will show everything to you and describe everything to you. All this should be subdivided in blocks. What I like is systemic approach and discipline. When you switch all this, you don't have the choice either or. You do everything, this and this and this. You get the system and the timetable and the discipline. And when you do a lot of things with a cool-minded and at the end of the month, you will have a wow effect. And this will be your result. So please follow your mentor's advice. This will be great for you. Thank you. Violetta was speaking, and an idea occurred to my mind. So when you're in the system, and being in touch with your mentor is really important. Which one of you went to music school? Oh, maybe your children went to music school. Why do you get to music school? And you don't start with the Symphony 42 by Mozart. No, this is not what you start with. You start with the first notes, you start with the gammas, and this is the first layer, and then you'll learn all the other things, and this is how it happens here. Newcomers want to get to M3 quickly, and they need to start with gammas, and being in touch with the mentor and developing will provide you great result. And now I have the question to Ardasha. Ardasha, welcome. The company has prolonged the quick start bonus for a year. Your structure and your region was really active using this bonus. Do you use this instrument? Hi, yes, it's really cool. Especially for the new people, because the new people at start want everything. Then the next month they want less, and the next month they want even less, and then you don't remember this person was in the business with you. Why? Because people sometimes want a lot of things easily, quickly, and at once. And this issue was discussed by the company, and I use this quick start promo for those people who want to earn here and now and quickly. And this is a great instrument to attract a new flow of people. In rubles is 32,157,000 tenge in Kazakhstan. So normally people earn this working 8 hours every day. Years and months. So it's a great instrument. We know it works. But the next question is, where can we get these people? Look. As a matter of fact, we need to accept and understand, no matter we like it or not, people will join MLM and will leave MLM. It is normal. So we need to have inflow all the time, the circulation. I like what Eugene Peter said, the only way to improve your image for the team is to add new people in your chat. Yes, it works. So our old-fashioned list, the call, the meeting is good. Sorry, I'm just a little bit excited. So the question was about promo start. Does it work? Yes. It's common knowledge that it really works. But what is problematic? Who to invite? who will do it? This is how I would like to approach it. So the fear of MLM people. There are actually two kinds of fear we have. Number one, when people say no, and the number two fear, they say yes, and they don't do anything. And the second fear is stronger than the first one, as I see it. So a person enters the business and does nothing.
And I think the person, the partner that's in a category of make money fast, I show them this tool. I make my pitch, solving their problem, and 80% of people consider money the problem. So this is quite a lot of money for Kazakhstan, actually 140,000 tenge. And then I begin talking to them as a person. Because the problem of many people is of when we are turned down or when they don't use this tool, the team, the group shrinks, and people lose confidence. We begin thinking that something is wrong with us, and due to this, our energy also is lost in our business. It's a problem. And sometimes I perform an analysis. I try to tell leaders from novices. All their eyes are burning. They've got so much energy. And it's a simple test. Those people here in the audience, if you are turned down, you can still hear the word no. We have to be ready for no's as well. I don't think you said yes at the first date. No is fine. We have to accept it. In MLM marketing, rejections are the norm. I loved your point about first dates. Truly, isn't it? Well, dear friends, thank you very much to all the ambassadors. Hang on, stay here, please. Now, let me sum up everything that's just happened. Middle partner 3, qualification. I have a question. Please raise your hands. Those of you that want 5, 6, or 7 partners with turnover from 10,000 PV. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Well, another question. Where are you going to find them? So you are not closing M3 yourself, but you want people in leadership positions and with large turnovers to somehow appear. Your M3 is an incubator for your leaders, actually. And the faster you close this qualification, the faster you arrive at ambassador. Thank you so much. That's all for now. Happy birthday, but we are not saying goodbye. Thank you so much. A round of applause, dear friends. But that's not all. We will definitely be back. As long as everything you see here is real magic on a company birthday, it's not so much the words from the height of experience, but also amazing improvisations and revelations occurring right here, right now. All the insights are still ahead. And now, let's go to those who are always close, regardless of how far away we are. Our next speaker has super abilities, superpowers to always be next to us for these 23 years, to be next to us, literally and figuratively, be right next to us and understand and focus us. A long round of applause for our next speaker, the founder of NL, Yulia Gaidot. Hello, dear friends. I wanted to talk to you about a very important subject today. I think when we are beginning something, it always comes hard, and I wanted to discuss it with you. There are many people here in the audience at the very start of your journey. Look, I'll tell you my story. I first joined the business when I was 18, over 30 years ago. Back then, everything was quite more difficult compared to today, because there wasn't much information, there was no internet, we couldn't get the information there, we could only get it from the books, who were written even longer ago. And that's how we started out. Certainly many things went wrong, and many failures took place. It often happens when we first start, and we don't have the skills. Things go difficult. There are certain barriers. And when you face those barriers, those hurdles, you begin doubting. You begin thinking, maybe that's not for me. I'm not that kind of person. I'm more of an introvert. I don't like communicating with people. I don't like showing my life across social media. It does happen a lot. But with me, it happens always. But the experience of working with people suggests it does happen. So what do you do at this point? Let me tell you what I did. I was depressed, I was upset, I didn't know what to do. And business didn't take off. Nothing worked out. Or sometimes I didn't notice it is working out, and I wasn't happy. I was close to leaving my business because I thought nothing is happening. However, my focus on success in this business, focus on the money, on freedom, provided me an opportunity to stay longer, to think harder, read some books, begin reviewing my attitude. And then a very simple idea occurred to me, and this is a life hack I'd like to share with you today. I stopped thinking that it's not for me, that I'm not that type of person for this business, that sometimes I'm a bad communicator. This was true, actually. It wasn't working out. I've never spoken to adults before. I've just graduated high school. But what helped me? I decided to take a different look at things. I thought it's a chance to do something in my life that I haven't done before. I thought it's a sign. It's a sign to become not just an introvert, but also an extrovert. That's what I was thinking at the time. So it was important for me, understanding that I'm bad at communications, and I thought I won't talk to people anymore, I'll stop it. But once I joined the business, and I realized that communications with people are the key, and I reviewed all of these points stopping me, all of these barriers, and I thought, it's true, I'm an introvert. I don't communicate to people, I don't like communicating, and I never thought I would have to communicate to others except for my family and loved ones. But when I joined the business and realized that to achieve success, I have to communicate. Otherwise, you won't be able to build a team. I have to show my personal life. I have to share my goals. I have to be able to charge people. And I took it as a sign, as a chance to develop something that I decided not to develop. Despite the fact I was 18, I thought, it's okay, I'm fine, I don't need it, I have a young man, I have a family, that's enough. And I'll find a job where I won't have to communicate to people. But life's path brought me into this business, and I loved it, due to its opportunities and freedom it offers. And that's why I decided to take a different look at things. I decided that I may possibly learn it, and I decided to start learning. And I took a researcher's interest. I decided looking at myself, from another angle, like doing something new, learning a new language. People often pay for something new, learning something new, chess, or learning other languages, or going mountaineering, bungee jumping, parachuting, something to expand your horizons. But here in this business, you get it all naturally, for free. You just need to relax and enjoy it. And so as soon as I realized that, it wasn't nothing extraordinary. It seemed simple, actually, but it's not, in fact. And it's not easy to begin doing. You can understand it easily. Yulia Goldot said it, and I read it in many books, and many authors of success stories talk about it. But understanding it and accepting it and beginning to enjoy it in your life, it's much harder. But if you understand that other people have also gone down this path, it's not just you doubting, thinking whether it's yours or not, things not working out, and you're on the verge of leaving or staying. Perhaps you joined this event as a last step, because the tutor told you that a miracle can happen at the event, and you are sitting there and thinking. And my message may be a sign for you to understand this process. Be happy with things. Look, if you don't know how to do social media, it's a good reason to learn it. If you don't know how to do something, you can learn it and get to love it. And as soon as I fell in love with it, I realized the reasons why I'm doing it. I cannot tell you that a miracle occurred. No, nothing happened overnight. But it allowed me to stay in this business, not to live in the first or second months, not to leave when I saw hurdles, things coming apart. I used to work in a company as a manager. It shut down. Then I went to another company. After 12 months, it's also shut down. That's what happened. There were many international companies, and with any market perturbations, they left the market. Simple. For this reason, these were also moments of desperation. It seemed that was it, and there is no way out. But then you realize that you love it. This is your favorite business. It's very interesting to talk to people, to communicate, to learn, to charge people and make them follow you. And I did it again and again. I started again, and only 7 years later I found something that became my true long-term stage. And I'm speaking of NL International. I've been with it for many years now, and I'd like to wish you the following. At this point in time, remember that everything depends on you. You are responsible for your lives. You are taking these decisions, and the people walking down this road before you also saw these problems. You also had difficulties, also were at the crossroads, and they've gone through this journey. They became leaders. Just look at these leaders. They're all different ages. They look different. They communicate differently. They broadcast themselves and their business separately and differently. Their life, social media, and so on. So it's working out for them because they're all united by a desire to succeed, a desire to achieve and change their lives and the lives of people following them into this business. So I'd like to send this message to you. It will work out if you set your mind to it. If you are going to make a plan and act on it, certainly there's not going to be a miracle. It's not going to happen overnight. It just doesn't happen anywhere, especially here. It will be a gradual process, step by step. But if you love what you do, you will be professional about moving along, not just be a happy, positive person and love it, and just simply act every day, gradually, step by step. No miracles. Analyze what you do, plan, think to your tutors, look at what leaders are doing. Everything is open, you can see it across social media, there are no secrets. Simply making your steps every day and moving forward. That's all. I'd like to wish you all the very best of success. I do believe in you. I think that everyone can achieve success. I've been in this business for 30 years. In 30 years, I've seen thousands and thousands of people, and everyone who wanted to make it, whether they had the skills or not, it had the necessary qualities, they've all made it. It all depends on us. This is a business where we can succeed simply through your own will and your everyday actions. Dear friends, I love you all, and I'd love all of you. I'd love to give you all a big hug. All the very best of luck with our company, and see you again, my dear friends. Yulia Galdort. A round of applause. No secret to anyone that NL pays special mind to online services, so that education and partnerships are comfortable, useful, and pleasant, and you want to and scalable. NL shares the most important moments, not just online, but meeting people live, people contributing to bringing you to maximum information, even online, even remotely. And certainly AI is working today, trying to take over the world, and the company is moving along with the time. Online services are focused on giving you lots of data to give you the skills to use offline, about everything online, and education to become more fun and faster and more modern. You're going to hear from Arthur Lee, the business development project director. Hello, and thank you. Now, let me begin. Ludmila, last year, after the anniversary, said that each of us is doing our own small thing. Some people are working at the office, others are giving orders, others are working with clients. But when we are together in this audience, we understand that we are creating something bigger than if we were working separately. It's not by chance. One of the points of our mission is unification. Now, let me tell you about our 3 projects together. First is Null Store 0.0 project. This is a store. We've done in-depth interviews. We've talked to leaders in different qualifications. We've also done demos at our office. Many of you visited us before, offline or online. Now let's take a look at the screencast. This is your account. Go into your branch. I'd like to have a look at my first line and filter it in terms of volume. PV, and I see all my contracts filtered through group volume. Then I scroll left, and I can I can highlight with a star the necessary people, use favorites, add them to favorites tab, and I can work with them directly through the favorites tab. Next, you know, we've had some new client, some new things on the client side as well. I go into clients, I click here, all my clients come in a drop-down menu. I have 2 here, for instance. And inside each client menu, there is an order book for the brand, and I can easily communicate to them across WhatsApp or Telegram and tell them about our amazing new products. Thank you. Now, moving on to an online store. Dear friends, we're an open company, and we're powerful because we can recognize our mistake, like our online store and the catalog, but every launch is a test, and it can be different. But only those that don't make mistakes. However, we improve on our mistakes, and then we're being followed and copied. We are now making a catalog, and quite soon it's going to be great and efficient. Moving on to the facts. Speaking of the new app, NL Store 2.0, 31% growth of visits, user visits than before. This is our joint achievement. Also, we see a 19% rise in conversion of purchases. These are great numbers, and this is your money. This year, our old app turns 9 years old. Let's go into the new era and the new app, because we're going to close our old app this year. The new app is going to be upgraded, developed, and made even better. Thank you. We have a chatbot in the app and online. It uses AI that finds answers to all the questions across our massive database. As opposed to many other companies, we have an operator's help button that can join you within a minute and provide assistance. We also offer a dietologist channel across the chatbot. You can ask your questions of a professional dietologist, and the answers come back to your personal messages in your account. Some more statistics. A company processes over 100 letters per month. 44% of this is processed by AI. This is 15% higher than average for companies in Russia. Our chatbot speaks 8 languages, all of the geography of our presence, actually. Sometimes you have a question, you ask your tutor, and the tutor sends it to chat services or ambassadors. Then the question goes to the office, comes back to an expert, and comes back to you via the same link. This takes a long time. Just go to your chatbot and get an instantaneous response. Your tutors will really appreciate that. Another project I'd like to tell you about is NBS University. Every newbie in our referral business can discover entrepreneurial profession for themselves. Let me share some more great statistics. Over the months, we had over 25,000 unique users. Just a moment. And all the new arrivals that's gone through the welcome course enjoy a 34% higher turnover compared to those that didn't, and also a 37% better in business. So join our university. By the way, our university enjoys Effective Education Awards. And today we saw product offers, new offers, and I have a surprise for you. Certainly, today I'd like to present you our new course. Our ambassadors in the briefings told you about how to become M3, and that's what our new course is about. Course of getting into the business. Let me repeat. We developed this course with leaders sitting in the front rows. Learn from the best, from our ambassadors and our trainers. This course has everything for your teams to grow. Very well. You will learn how to make the first contact, make a business pitch, catch onto a person, make them want to become your partner, how to work with objections, such as "this is not for me, I don't want to sell," and how to bring these new people into our business. You will learn how to personally work across messengers and social media, many tips and help aids, and of course, lots of advice from our leaders. Thank you for the applause. And now I'd like to thank our office team for the projects they've been developing. I'd like to thank all those in the audience, all those in the back office or at home. Guys, you are the best. And certainly I'm endlessly grateful to the leadership, to the management, and all of you. Big thank you for joining our work and for giving us great feedback. But coming back to the course, it's a very practical course, a real coach online. See it, use it, sign people up. And when we launch it, well, we are launching it right now. How to make a business pitch, how to register, activate, and bring in your newcomers. Meet this new course. Activation in the business. This process will happen, and this is here for long. Well, let's do it. Hi, everyone. The question is, why are you here? A community of beautiful and great people. It's people going towards big goals. It all depends on people. When you're activating, you need to look at the essence of our work. If you don't have motivation, well, develop it. Look into it, get inspired, and activate. Make your own conclusions, step by step, but quickly, without stopping. And remember, the key is acting. See it, use it, activate. See it, use it, activate. And you will see miracles happen. It will work out. Thanks very much for your emotions, well, dear friends, and now I will ask you for a moment of attention. The most important time of the day has come, the most serious, the most responsible. I would like you to focus as much as you can, because this time had to come. We thought whether we should leave it for the first day or second day. I think we'll do it today, right now. As an old Indian saying that shamans have shared says, when you go to a place of power, and you set your mind at ease, sooner or later, inevitably,
енот.
a raccoon comes to your internal call.
Енот.
A raccoon.
Значит так, все, кто помнит рекорд Гиннесса, который мы устанавливали,
All of you that remember the Guinness Book of World Records record that we've set, you remember that? That was amazing. Every time NL is at the cutting edge. And if you know what I mean right now, we shouldn't overlook that the trends that even appear worldwide famous can be caught up by NL, and our trend will become the most popular. This is so awesome. I don't know how many people of you have done it, but we will try to do it right now. And this is about trying to repeat the dance. Everyone, try to liven up. Say hello to raccoon. Say yes. Show us the raccoon dance.
Start with your hands. Yes, like this, just like this. It's cool, really cool. I know that somebody goes up with your hands and down, so please clap those. Right. Who goes up? And now those who go down will not follow the raccoon, but the majority will go up. As at the concert by Bon Jovi. Have you been to Bon Jovi's concert? Clearly. So imagine, it is your favorite singer, maybe Bon Jovi, or maybe somebody else. Think of him as a raccoon. So we will not dance now. We'll create the coolest memes for the coming year. You will share them in WhatsApp, in Telegram, and on the Instagram, where you want. So let's try. So we're shooting it. The cameras are here. I'm just voicing. So I came to earn some money, but received a grant for a dream. Oh, it's cool, really cool. Okay, the second meme. I heard left the Russian Federation and we... Cool, really cool. Just it's amazing, and it's not all. Meme number 3, while they're trying to copy us, we have already come up with something new. Oh my God. And this is not all. You know what I'm thinking about? If there are people who've joined the conference only now, they wanted to see how the company's anniversary going on. They are doing it for the first time, and then they see all this. Oh my God! Can you imagine that? Let's go on. While everyone is looking for a way to earn money, we... Oh my God, let's go on. It's excellent, just gorgeous. So while everyone is having rest in summer, we are working here for the business community.
Отлично!
Cool, cool. Imagine somebody is posting pieces on the internet. This is what we're doing. And there are comments. What did he say so that do this? What did he promise to them? And they add some other kind of music. The March by Chopin, for instance. Oh my God. And now we can do the last time. The balcony, love you. Nothing will fall down. It will be cool. Are you ready while someone doubts the MLM? Our people are already receiving the checks and bonuses. Yeah, it's just excellent. Applause, rows of applause. We are the best. You are the best, dear friends. Thank you. How can I not but come to the next company's anniversary? Yes, well, that's great. I think I'm getting the ticket. All the speakers today have been amazing, but if you have skipped the beginning, you still need to think the rest. And what the next speaker says is always really important and in time. And also her words really helped so many people. That is why her final argument meant the start of a new life for many people, together with NL. For many people, this new life started with NL long ago, or is just going on, and this is their future. So meet the person you know very well and who you really like to hear. Elena Chubarova. Ambassador Club, level 6. Thank you, Timur. I love you too, Timur, and I love all of you. Hello, hello. You know, first and foremost, I want to tell you about the great presents by the company. We love them. We love participating in the presents. I would like to speak about the promo, quite a recent one, because every promo is a chance to grow, to develop, to increase the turnover, the groups, our spirits, our ideas, our decisions, and it makes me happy that we have the opportunity to develop with the company. So this is the story. Quite recently, in May, the company declared a new promo, and the girl was the winner. And this is not an ordinary girl. I met her in the project too. But maybe you remember if you participated in that promo. The day can be lived by any person as a big leader. Who participated in it? Anfisa Bezborodova is the name of this girl. She's somewhere here in the hall with us. But she was a B2 partner at that time. And it's not accidental, just smaller qualification. But now she closed B3, and tomorrow she will participate in the recognition ceremony. Let's applaud to her. The idea was to make a reality show which will help a partner to leave the state, to meet the group, to work, to meet, during some discussions, and to leave some amazing things and she really changed herself as a personality and her style of work. And that promo really started working in this person and this very destiny. And I'm sure we will follow her and see her development. We'll wait until the time she improves her results even more. And this is the time we need to fix. Once it happened in our first line, there was a girl who won something. She was 1,000 turnover N1, and now she's ambassador, and her name is Maria Selena. And she is a live example of how this may work. Participate in the promise like this. This is a gift, this is a game, this is an impulse, and this is a great impression which remains with us all our life. Let's now look at the screen and we'll see how it worked. Oh, hiya, hiya! That was the first show of the transformation. So prepare to live a rich lifestyle, work with psychologists, personal stylists, the privilege of the Leadership Council. That was so cool, I transformed all the time. Are you ready? Now we are giving to her the privilege of the Leadership Council, the Ambassador Club. Oh, you like it? On the reach, yes. Much more things are possible there. I've seen it and I can show it to other people. Come on. So the reality show, Being the Rich, very soon, coming with NL. I want more. Oh, okay. You liked it, didn't you? Let's applaud. Anfisa, congratulations. My dear friends, yes, before speaking something, I want to admit, absolutely sincerely, some time ago, we've been here, but it has influenced me. And this story has influenced me too, because we all took part in creating of this reality show. Why do I use this instrument? This is what I always do, because it's positive, it's good. And today at the event, many speakers said that we are the community of positive people, ideas and results, because all this is about health. We are sitting together, unbelievable things are happening with our bodies this time. This is what we need to use, modeling our future. Here we take the decisions and we see what we are in for. And believe me, this has transformed me. I'm so happy. Thank you for the fact that we together are making an amazing story, which is responsible for unreal, amazing future which is being born here and now, because business is a game. It's not a punishment, it's a game. Every player has their character, principles, discipline. In business, there are no wrong ways. This is what I will keep saying all the time. Wherever you go, this is your way. It may not bring you to money, but it will create your case. The case is not just result, but the story of creating this result. Business is about money. Do you agree with me? Yes? And what is money? Money is about speed. Always this fresh wind in your face. Ask any cycler who takes part in some rails. these people will tell you what it is, speed, and what we mean by flow in business, the regrets, the objections we face, and you need to tolerate it. It's high speed all the time. What does it have to do with transformation? All the aspects are transforming. Some people ask me, Elena, why do I need to change anything? Why do I have to transform? All these processes, getting this experience, are really special. And when we speak about, and I would like to quote our mentor, Peter Chubarov. So the business is great if the person who makes it is great. The human being is the key to great business. So let's applaud Peter. This is the great moment when we take the decision. It's not important what we do. It's important what we think, how we think. This is what determines us. And this is about responsibility. So if you really respect your business, then your check is big. So where does our transformation NL starts? With our body. When we join the system, we start testing the assortment, we start entering projects, marathons, working our bodies. And this is our first transformation, our body. Because the transformation occurs in different layers, and the first layer is physical, the second one is emotional, the fourth is intellectual, and the fifth is spiritual. So it's impossible to change only one layer, and this is the right time. The company's anniversary. I want to ask all of you to switch, to join, and to applaud. Let's applaud those who joined the marathon and saw the real change of your body. Let's applaud those who have created the marathons, who worked on this content, who invested themselves, who wanted to do it beautiful and great. When we speak about emotional transformation, and this is the holiday, let's applaud to those who work on creating the environment. Every person coming here finds friends, partners, family, sharing the values. Let's applaud those who found people like that, those peers, their friends, and let's now welcome those who are in the process of getting this kind of people sharing the same values. Now let's get to the point of intellect. Ludmila is right to saying, you are NL. What is it about? And I said, we are smart because our educational system, it's so smart. So let's applaud everyone who is responsible for training, who invests there. Let's applaud all our mentors who help developing our minds, the company who is responsible for our intellectual transformation. Let's get to the spiritual level. I was taking an interview quite lately, and I didn't even say how important the spiritual transformation is when we ask ourselves, why nothing transforms? Why am I stuck here? We need to look at our values from a different angle, to reassess them. This is what will work. So let's applaud those who is being transformed now, copying from their mentors and copying to other people, sharing. So the result of our life is the sum of our qualities and our skills. Do you agree with me? And when we take different people we meet, we can see it. People who earn 20, 30, 50,000 rubles and those who earn millions, are they different? Do they differ from each other? Do you know it? Do you feel it? I will say yes. They feel and see this life differently, and their decisions are at different layers, in different spheres. So let's conclude. If you want a different result, accumulate the experience, your skills, and become a different person. Let's applaud this idea because it's so vital and probably the most difficult, working on our own, on one's own. You can do business different ways, using different resources. And this is what I keep saying all the time. This is a question we need to ask ourselves. What do I have? Power? Being famous, reputation? Can I make business? Or working hard? So the story of Peter and I has our work, a lot of work at the background. If you have different components and they're linked, then you're the winner. And if you just work hard, then you're the winner. But if you don't have anything, then you lose. And this is the important conclusion. Transformation starts with one's own decision, your own decision. And this is the basics of any experience. What do I have to do to be here, to want this transformation, to take a decision, to make a qualification? Because this is what we can become, the image you will think of as your avatar, going that way, and invest as much as you can in it. And now, this is
в рамках вот этой новости, этих слов, сказать такую новость, что в компании по итогам июня объявляется школа ключевого человека. По итогам июня. Что это нам даст? Это даст нам именно трансформацию на интеллектуальном уровне, как вы понимаете. Это мощнейший удар. Но
This is a most powerful hit. But right now, you are not applauding as hard because you don't know whether you will get there or not, whether it's for you or not. And so, dear friends, all those people who will close M1 qualification, and this will happen in July 2024.
So let's calculate more. Every person, every one of you can be there, but if you are there, if you've taken your decision, then think how many people you will have with you. Because this school, this training is accessible for everyone, for those who start. And I'm so happy that everyone will invest there, sharing unbelievable skills, knowledge with you. What do we mean by the key person? How can we influence people? How can we work with the turnover? How to manage the process? How can we make it so that your decision will be the investment for the turnover? Everything will be there. And the first event, which is there, being M1 and being there at this training. If you are M1, then plan how many people you will join you there. Congratulations on this opportunity. And finally, I wanted to say, and this is the place where it can and should be said, my dear friends, we've lived an amazing year from one company's anniversary to this one. So let's thank last year. Let's live it. Let's have good memories of that year. Our victories, our working hard, our tears, everything is there. Let's say goodbye to the previous year with gratitude. I am grateful to that last year saying bye-bye, because now we are in for meeting the new year of the company. So after this event, you will be great, and that will be the next year. And I wish you to have it fruitful so that you earn your best checks. Thank you for that. Happy anniversary, Elena Chubarova. Thank you, Elena Chubarova. Your great applause. And we're going on. And I would like to introduce the next speaker to you, Elena's colleague, who is thought to be very courageous and responsible. Well, his approach is, great. And everyone knows that every word of him is great. So, Evgeny Belozerov, Ambassador Club 6. I would like to say, let's close, let's finish it. But no. Well, there are so many of you. Well, our work may seem traumatic sometimes, but this is not how you look. I think everything is great. I don't understand everything is good, because the news is great and the emotions and ideas we have are great. South Korea, United Arab Emirates, Tajikistan, cosmetic shampoos, the new taste, so much of everything, just the marketing plan and the quick start and the front seats. You are happy people, are you? And which one of you is here for the first time? Raise your hands, please. Oh my God. That's cool. And who is here and doesn't have M3 qualification yet? Raise your hands. Oh yes, here you are, my public. So because the front seats are okay, they can motivate everyone, explain everything, but I address you. There is so much energy in this room, and today a lot of work has been done, and it will last longer to have more energy. And this energy will live in you for a while. Absolutely. I've been in this business for 20 years. This is the 20th company's anniversary in my personal story and 20 years of my contract. It's not that I'm so serious and old. Please respect me. No, no, no. So I saw pictures like this many times in my life, when people get charged in the event and the energy starts to boil in people, and the mentors are there, and those who watch us online I'm addressing you. It's the same thing. And this is the time when all the energy is generated. Everything happens here in this hall in Moscow. Some people are stressful after a long way from different cities, towns, the hotels, the parties. Well, the party of yesterday was so luxurious, so beautiful. I loved it, and I loved the parties, and also on the social media, so stylish. Our people are amazing. Yes, we may shout louder how amazing we are, but there is one nuance. There is a theory, a version. At any decision you take, any serious goal set by you, for you, if you don't start working for them within 72 hours, 90%, you will do it never. And if some person, I don't mean any of you, after this event or any other kind of event, goes back to your city, town, region, filled with energy, and they want to have some rest, because it was difficult, the flight, the way, so much stress, isn't it? So there is a lot of possibility that this person will have to wait for the second event, the next year, to get charged again. From the point of view of the assortment, the marketing plan, and the whole energy here. So, dear friends, if some of you really wants to come back home and before starting working towards the goal set here, to have some rest, to relax, something like that, to just dance, to do some nothing, this month will.
And in your account, you will only see sad numbers. And at some point, I got sick of that, because I used to think that events have to work on their own. I'm going there, I come, it's enough. I get charged with positive news. I begin my mail drops, biomes and the shampoos. So we're all young and rich. And if I think at this point in time that there will be some feedback, but that's the same organization, same friends, these are the same people. And if you are counting on the fact that your text messages, your video messages will give you that turnover, this is a misconception, and I used to have that. Now, I'd like to talk about ambitions. What is ambitions? It has dual meaning: ambitious, self-confident, a Superman. But on the other hand, I grew up and was raised in an ordinary family. My parents were not rich people. I never had family, money, lots of real estate, no palaces. I was like many others. I used to have 2 pairs of shoes for winter and for summer. That's it. And if I ripped something, we don't buy new ones, but we go and see the shoesmith. That can fix it so you can keep on walking. But then I decided this is not for me. I began thinking, and in the cities where you live, I used to visit St. Petersburg, Tashkent, certainly the UAE. So when I came to St. Petersburg, Zhenya and Lisa Surkova, they say, Yekaterinburg, are you here? Yeah, this is a place of power. And Zhenya Surkov told me, look, they're building homes here, lots of new construction. And I see many new buildings, many new flats in great places, great parking lots with great cars. And at that point in time, you should start thinking, even if you didn't ever used to have it happen to you, why are they building it for others? Why not for you? Why shouldn't you begin living today? Because the front rows today have amazing results, mind-boggling results. They also used to be at the same point. But when they looked and saw that this apartment is for me, this car is for me, and this travel I used to see on YouTube is for me too. And this is how ambitions are born. And then your power, your energy is awakened. Not this brief energy when you activate someone and they make 70 PV, but long-term energy that's able to charge you, to drive you, to develop people. That's what will attract people, regardless of how old you are, regardless of what you used to do, regardless of where you're at now. And if you're ambitious and you come back here with long positive energy, you're going to be in the front row of this business 100%. I'll guarantee you that. Because at a certain point in time, I used to be there too. And those questions, when they say, how are you feeling? You know, sometimes you don't raise your hand. But let's talk about money now. Speaking to various branches, we have people who have lots of experience in our business, in other companies. And joining us, they assess our marketing plans with great excitement. You heard about this in the briefings, you heard the stories, but yesterday I heard that our marketing plan, compared to some companies, is just kindergarten, where you're given great food by schedule. 3 meals a day, so much money to be had. Take it away, it's yours. What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for someone else to do it? These people will be found very fast. Wake your ambitions, wake your energy, and think of the power to help you. With the money earned, you can transfer to your families. If you don't need the money, buy it for your parents, buy it for your children, put it on account for your children. This is a great motivator. Find the reason and motivation to close maximum qualification. That enjoys many advantages. Just wake it up in yourself. The company is behind you. It's done maximum in terms of action from the back office team, in terms of results and outcomes and growth from the leaders team. And a big thank you to them. You've got the power behind you that you may be underestimating, but your decision, your ambitions are required here. And then you can sing and dance at the business community. Pedro, Pedro. So, coming back home after this event, but we still have tomorrow, eh? Now, I'm thinking of a famous tune, but nothing comes to mind. Better wine, dry or semi-dry wine. Oh well, it's a matter of taste. So today, after this event, and tomorrow, start thinking on why this is not for you. Why haven't you made your own story here? Beautiful and interesting. That in year 2024, in the 24th year of NL International, you can turn a new page and walk down this road in this new business. Walk down this road bravely, and you need a tool for that. First line activations, many people, 30, 40 or 50 people, and at that point in time you'll pick up great speed in this business. That will strengthen your belief, charge you with energy, and bring your ambitions to new, unlimited level. And a time will come when you will smile, looking back at you at this 23rd year anniversary. I wish you that powerful ambitions, powerful energy, and a great first line lineup. Thank you. And now let's wish the company happy birthday. Happy birthday, NL. We've done it. Dear friends, it was great talking to you. Please take your seats and let me finish. Evgeny Belozerov, and another piece of news. This hot summer that is running hot tonight, we've got another event that will be on time. This is the Business Forum NL Asia in August, Tashkent and Kazakhstan, Almaty, Astana. Almaty and Tashkent, August 2024. Kazakhstan, are you ready for the new records? Uzbekistan, I've been there recently, I know. And dear friends, all eyes on screen, and thank you again for attention. A large-scale event to develop your business, practical tools from Ambassador Club members, and best contracts, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, amazing recognition ceremony, a great party, business forum, Central Asia, Tashkent, 10th of August, Almaty, 17th of August. Participation from 70 PV. Don't miss NL Business Forum Central Asia, and see you soon at Almaty and Tashkent. I think it's great news, isn't it? Thank you so much, Evgeny Belozerov. Well, dear friends, now we need to say hello to everyone online, audiences, everyone joining us. We get more and more people, especially following Pedro. People realized that this is hot. And now, at the three levels of this audience, the balcony, the parter, and the main audience, we are going to record a message for everyone who wanted to be here but couldn't for various reasons. I say place, you make of power. I say heart, and you say of change. Let's begin with the balcony. Place. Heart. And now, parter. Heart. And now the main audience. Place and heart. You are too good. Let's do it together. A place of power. A heart of change. Let's put your hands together, and we are going to continue. Moving on. We are going to see what our super experts will tell us now. Please welcome on this stage. Dear friends, we are ready to welcome you. On this stage now, Elizaveta Surkova, Anastasia Pshenichnikova, Artem Khmelov, Alexei Silin, Lilia Mamedova, Victoria Chursina,
Панар Карабаева.
Panar Karabayeva,
Резида Шарипова.
Rizida Sharipova,
Азат Фазлыев.
Azat Fazliev,
Елена Новикова.
Elena Novikova,
И бессменный модератор.
and the
происходящего за этим
moderator,
воображаемым круглым столом,
the
Петр
host
Чубаров.
of this round table, Petr Chubarov. How great that we've all gathered here together. Well, dear friends, are you still alive? Great. We're continuing our round table now. And look, a person started in this business. It works out. They closed M3. What comes next? Is there life after M3? How do we scale your business next? Lisa, is there life after M3? Yes, there is. I think it's beautiful. Well, let's talk about scale, about your horizons, where do they come from? And I'd like to ask the first question of Elizaveta Surkova. The first question for Lisa, Artyom, and Anastasia. When did you first understand that you are able to grow in this business? And what did you feel after you realized it, Lisa? Thank you so much. Certainly, first of all, happy birthday, NL. The decision that I'll stay here forever, once and for all, was taken in the first week after I registered my contract, perhaps in the first 3 days. It was spontaneous. It was a native decision. Before I joined NL, I was a freelancer. And, freelancers are like wolves, you're never in a group, you don't have chats, nobody motivates you, you're alone. And then I ran out of hours in a day. My expenses grew, I wanted to make more money, but unfortunately I ran out of hours in the day. Everyone in the beauty industry understands that. All of the tutors and the private understand that. Everyone who works for themselves. And that's when I joined NL. And now I want to share some tools with you that you can take away and share with your teams. The first tool is to stop being a novice. When I first joined NL, I opened a marketing plan. That will be the first tool. After M3, you should know it by heart. So I opened the marketing plan, and I didn't look at the first steps of it, because everybody thinks that it is easiest. Certainly it has the lowest volume, but we make decisions to do something, so I didn't scare myself to find the time for something new. I looked at the last stage, and after that I realized there is also Ambassador Club, and I realized that this quest may never end. This is lots of fun. And I realized there is life to be had here, because movement is life. And if you don't stop, you keep on living. And that's when I took a decision that this business came into my life once and for all. First of all, there is an opportunity to never stop. Secondly, opportunities for growth and for storing, for boosting your internal ambition. So first of all, stop being a novice. No, don't look at the first steps, but look at the ultimate goals and make your 1, 3, 5 year plans. And the second great tool is understanding that your quest in NL will never end. Certainly you'd like it to sometimes, but it never does. It's impossible. Thank you. Anastasia, your turn. Hi, dear friends. I'd like to support Lisa talking about the quest and tell you about my quest. It also happened very fast. In the first month of work, I made 70K. This was M3 qualification. And I was like, what is it so easy? What if I were to make 100? I'll make 100 next month. What about 150? And it worked out too. 200 also worked. And then it was 500. But that was a different story. Is it a lot of money or not? Is it really a lot? And that's when we came to Moscow and I realized that I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. And 500 is not a lot. I need 1,000,000. 1,000,000 is a lot. And then it turned out, when my grant for a dream came, I saw 2 million. And I thought that 2 million will be enough for everything. But now we're making 3. And I know how much our tutors make. And that's not the biggest check yet. Trust me. And that's why Lisa says this quest will never end. But you need to slowly bring yourself onto the next level, and that will be fun. Artyom, good evening, everyone. Happy birthday. Well, my life story is when I realized there is money to be had here. You need to grow and do something in NL. I used to work as a host for many years, for 10 years, and this white jacket reminded me of that. Well, actually, I had to work 6 nights a week, and I used to make around 300K, and 200 of that were tips. So the money was unstable. It was different. It varied. Nastya used to make 200, I used to make 300, then Nastya began making 400, and I made 300, Nastya 600, I kept making 300, she made 1,000,000. And I was still stuck. And that's when I realized I need to look this way. And I know that there are many men in the audience, many partners with their wives, came to see it, to learn about this business. And I think it's a time when people next to you begin growing financially. It shouldn't upset you, it should motivate you. Today is the day when you will possibly make the right decision, same as I once took back in St. Petersburg. Where did you first realize when there is money to be had in this business? When your wife brought 1,000,000 home. Wow. So how are you feeling now? Well, 900,000 at this stage, so it's good. Thanks a lot, guys. Alexei Silin and Lilia Mamedova. Guys, look, quite often I get the feeling that people are scared of aiming high. Really, they are worried and hesitant to start dreaming of higher qualifications. They're scared of even thinking of that. What do you think? Hi, everyone. So why does this happen? I think the reason why people are hesitant of setting their goals high in terms of qualifications is because sometimes you think you know everything about yourself, that you don't have the necessary skills. And what's the point, basically, to set this goal? But if you look at it constructively, to sit down and write down these missing skills and other points, then based on this, the energy and motivation will come to move you towards, propel you towards this qualification. It certainly is not difficult, but we are scared of mystery, of not knowing. And secondly, is when I see that quite often people don't understand how much money they will make for the following qualifications. I think it's important to understand your motivations. When a certain qualification brings you 1,000,000 rubles income, well, then this can serve as energy, the driver to propel you along this vector of development. Thank you, Lilia. Hello, good evening, and happy birthday to the company. It's my first time on this stage. Thank you so much for the support. So this is your first time on a birthday, and you are in ambassador seats. Well, yes, I've been on I've been at recognition, but this is my first time speaking. I think that people setting their goals and dreaming high are hindered by few points. First of all, are negative settings, the things in your head limiting you. We do have these problems. Sometimes they stem from childhood, and certainly everyone's got them. But you can work on that. That's the good news. And as an adult, each of us decides how much to make. That's why people wanting to make more money begin working out their negative energy, their limitations. There are many tools existing today you can access to remove. And secondly, people around you. It's difficult to grow into big income when the people around you don't change. It's hard to strive at 1,000,000 when there are no brave, rich, daring people around you. But what do you do, for instance, if you are working at a 50K salary job today and all the people around you are the same? There are no entrepreneurs, no ambitious people. I was in a similar situation. You need to create an information field in terms of social media, YouTube, podcasts of people who are successful, and surround yourself with successful, rich, smart, clever people. Using that, and our company is a great tool to stretch yourself into a new level, because the whole community support does exist. And thirdly, this is just laziness. However, laziness also has its reasons. A lack of goals, a lack of want and motivation. And I think it's important to note that in 6.5 years of communication with people, I realized that some people aren't able to dream big. They're not able to wish big, dream big. And it needs to be developed also. And when you allow yourself to want something, whether it's a car, a trip, a great handbag, or a trip to a restaurant, at this point in time, when you allow yourself to want, it becomes a goal. And when you have a goal, you look for tools. When you have tools, you cannot avoid doing. Thank you. Great idea. You think the phrase to allow yourself to want, to dream, it sounds a bit wild, doesn't it, in terms of common sense? You know, remembering classic writers, can I dare? Well, it's a great idea when you need to allow yourself to dream. Look, our brain works the following way. When a person doesn't make much, and they go to a BMW dealership or an expensive restaurant or a Louis Vuitton boutique store, and they feel uncomfortable because our brain says that everyone around you understands you haven't got the money, and not to hurt not to hurt you, your brain says don't. And that's why you need to allow yourself to want. A question for our ambassadors now. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever been in a situation when you get an idea and for example, to make a top 5 or make a million, and the first idea is, oh, well, nah, it's impossible. Have you ever had this scary thought at the very outset? Yes, we did. We did have that. These two girls never had it. No, not you. Me, I had it. So it's different for everyone, I suppose. Guys, raise your hands, please. Those of you in the audience, those of you that can say not just about qualifications, about business, but were there times in your life when you had an idea, a dream, and then something, a voice inside of you said, look, it's impossible. Raise your hands, please. Many of you. And then, please raise your hand if you were able to handle it. So it's possible, right? You were able to live through it. And now, moving on to Victoria Chursina and Karabayeva. There is an old cliche in our business, an old and beaten. You need to fight for your team's results. We heard that a lot. Why do you need to fight for group results? Why? Victoria, doesn't everything just get done on its own? That's what they told me also. Do it for 2 months and then it just keeps on rolling. Well, even with Lena, we activate people and then it just keeps on rolling, doesn't it? Who is the moderator here? You're wearing my hat. So why should we fight for your team's results? Fight, but don't break yourself. There are different people. We invite everyone. And to achieve great outcomes, you need to understand the people.
The top point of the happiness when the goals of the mentor and the partner are shared, then you can do a lot of things with this partner together, because it's kind of cliche. Everything depends on the mentor. If the mentor doesn't fight for the partner's result, nothing will occur. But sometimes there is nothing to fight for. It's if the grass is dry, does it make sense to water it? So we need to share our goals. Then there will be result. But when we say and ask ourselves why it makes sense to invest in people, we need to understand why it is profitable for us, the mentors. So number one, as soon as your people start earning money, the money they've come here for, you're free. I mean, they know what they need and what they need to do. And your partnership relation really changes. So this is the freedom I came to our referral business for. And we can see examples who are absolutely independent, but when they started, there were mentors who helped them. Number two, your personal result is important, but the results by your people are even more important. You can be a super-duper person, but how much money do your people earn? Like the retinue paints the king. So, if we close M3 qualification in 3 months, this is the company's, present quick start. And it's good for you. It's a good case for you. Just help your people to develop, and you will show what you can do. This is again what makes sense to do. Investing your time in people. And one more thing. Some people joining us do not understand what they really can, their unique capabilities, their unique talent, and the task of the mentor to see this talent and to show it to the person, to reveal it. And this is really crucial. People do not believe in themselves. And our objective of the mentors to give them this power, this support. Sometimes you can just give a hand to a person. You don't have to cross the river or to go to cosmos. Just invest in people and you will be rich. This is the principle of our business. Thank you. What do you think? Hi everyone. Thank you for my voice. Unfortunately, I've lost it a little bit. So when I joined the company, I was a mom, a young mom with a baby. Are there moms like me who don't work but take care of your small babies? Oh, so many of you. Before NL, I was just a mom at home with my baby, taking a shower once a week and in a home dress. I didn't have any goal, and now you can see I'm sitting here. This is the place of change. So look at the mentor and you will see the team. And 70% of my team are young moms. And when they close their loans, when they get the car bonuses, when they get the real estate, I love it so much. And I say to myself, shouldn't I fight for my people? I took my decision. I'll stay here forever. I will fight for the result of young moms. Because we can do everything, I can tell you. Please, next year, you should be here on the stage. And this is what I wish to you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much, Panar. Let's go on. Rezida Sharipova. This is my question. And several years, the recent ones, thanks to the pandemic and the development of the social media, we got used to work online. Do you think we need to get our business offline, at least partially? And one more thing. If you have an interesting person in a different region, you have to go there. Thank you for your question, and I like this topic. Hi, everyone. Happy anniversary, my beloved company. Peter, I never left offline. So the whole world was online and you were offline? Yes. During the pandemic, even, I was offline and online too. So, what do I think? It shouldn't be like this. I work only offline. I work only online. Just choose what is better for you, what is cooler for you, what is more beneficial for you. But offline is a privilege, and you can use it. And this is how I use it. Fully. And this is what my team does. Offline is when we meet in office, when we see each other at some cafe. It's a different kind of energy. What we say, our business is about setting up relationship. And this is what mostly happens offline. And the most key people from my team joined me via offline relationship, offline meetings. So I think that offline is a privilege we have, and we should use it. If there is a girl or a family couple works in the city of Beresika, but you can have a brunch in Dubai. But if you have an opportunity, yes, meet these people so that you have a plan of this kind of offline meetings. Speaking about the regions, well, I work in different regions from the very start of my work, and I traveled a lot. And first I traveled when I had some great people in the first line, and I went there and I pushed everything, and then I left. Then with time, I really love my home. So living home is a torture for me. I love staying at home. I'm really a family person. So I started pushing myself. Every time coming back from a business trip to some region, I said to myself, I've made one more step towards my goal. And this is like a charm, a mantra I keep repeating all the time after the business trips, planning my next region. So I used to travel in a chaos, but now I have, a plan. And if I come here, my task is not just to make a meeting, but to catch a goldfish and to a person with who I will work further. In 2017, that was the company's anniversary. I was a D3, sitting in the fourth or fifth row, and the topic of different regions arose, and that was where I took my decision. I said to myself, I want to own my region. And now it's important that each of you says, and what region will I own? Where will I go? And 3 years later, in 2020, I closed the Ambassador Club. So do we need to plan the regions? Yes, you go there and you meet partners. So much energy is launched there. People welcome you as if you were their relatives. Oh, your mom, yeah. Oh, mom is there, yeah. And then the leaders are born there, and they are probably most responsible. So the majority of my branch is in different regions of Russia, far away from where I live. So yes, online plus offline, plan the works in different regions and go along. So dear colleagues, let's go on. And my next question is for Azat Fazutov and Elena Novikova. What is responsible for development in business? Why does somebody develop and somebody doesn't? Azat? Hi everyone. Happy anniversary. Yes, we join all the words as we do during toasts at wedding parties. So yes, I support you, Peter. I know Artyom, he's great. And I remember when my wife started earning more than I. So 5 years ago, I was in Sochi. I didn't know why I joined the company's event, so I came to Kazan. And I met Rizeda. And I asked her what we shall do. And she said, yes, you need to do this and that and that. And then, so I started doing, and then I did everything and called her again. I don't know what to do. I want to meet with you. And she said, have you done everything I asked you to? I said, no, but please give me more tasks. And this is how I kept sitting and doing nothing for 1 month. But in 2020, I closed an ambassador club. I remember this year. But at first, I didn't take this decision. Before NL, I was quite a wealthy person. NL changes the life. So 1 year, and for 1 year, I kept ambassador qualification, and I was in the club, and then I dropped the qualification up to 2024, up to May. I was in the leadership council before, but you know what helped me? My wife is an ambassador, and living with an ambassador, not being an ambassador, this is what I would never recommend you. It was tough. 2 years I had this tough time with my wife being an ambassador, and last year in this room there was the company's anniversary, and my wife was there on the stage, and I was here on this stage in the leadership council, and she kind of waved to me, hiya, and I could go there, and the people told me, join, you're a family, but I said no. The law is there, and I don't want to break it, because our company is the only one where we never break laws. We cannot violate anything. The laws, the systems, and the law is for everyone, no matter what you are. Are you a newcomer? Are you an ambassador or not? We all work in accordance with the system, and we set up targets. We take decisions. Those who are sitting here were all hungry. You know why? Because, as I've said already, if you are not hungry, you will not want anything. No qualification, no system you need, and that is why I wish all of you, all of us, to be always hungry, metaphorically. Thank you. Thank you, Azat. Elena, why some people develop and some don't? May just a few words about the company's anniversary from my side. I was sitting, and I'm sitting now and thinking, I've never been at the stage for such a long time. Happy anniversary, dear friends. Let's think. This is my beloved topic, and I would like to dwell into it with our brains and also technically. You know, there is a saying, who is poor, they become poorer, and rich people become richer. You know why it happens? There are people who earn some money, but you know what is their attitude? They choose, let's either go to the sea or change our car. So they have to choose. We either make repairment or buy something for our children, for school, for instance. Why do these people at the same level, why don't they develop? Because their life is always in this sum of money. They will always have to choose either this or this. Why other people become richer? They don't choose. They understand that they want everything, the car, children, teeth, and everything. And they need more and more and more, and they are not ready to have all this life there in the sum. And this transfers into business, and people start thinking, either I develop my PV, or subscribe people, or work deeply. So one month their PV goes up, the next month it drops, and they subscribe more people, and they are stuck. Why? Because this way of thinking they take with themselves, and they have to choose. This is what they're sure of. But it's not like this. Many times from this stage, you've heard you need to try everything, plus the discipline, plus planning. Everyone from this stage has told you you need to do everything at the same time. Let's look at it from a different angle. When I closed my first million PV, beautiful it is, right? My partners didn't come to me and didn't say, Elena, let's make 200,000, Veronica 350, Diana 420, and Violetta 375. No one came to me and said, you first decide what you want to close. This is what I did. And then you need to make the route. You look at the structure, you see what you need to improve, what qualifications you need to develop. If you don't have potential partners, then you need to subscribe them, to register them, and to help them. But on smaller qualifications, very often people sit and wait when their people develop, and they think this will be my volume and my growth. No, it doesn't work like this. People decide what they want to do and where to go, and then they do the marketing plan. I know many of you don't like the marketing plan, but this is a genius instrument, and it helps to earn money. You need to understand it. You need to realize what qualifications you are lacking in on all the levels, M1, M2, and 3 on these levels. I don't interfere. I don't help them with the marketing plan. This is what I think, that I make them persons with disabilities, because they need to come back home to think, and this is, the school program, and this is where we need the tangents, soccer tangents. We learned at school, and this is what happens in NL International company. People start just working with their brain, think, okay, and 1,000 PV, so much PV, so many people subscribing. And all this you need to think, and you can apply it to any amount of volume and to any structure and any level. Once I heard a sentence from Peter Chubarov, and I would like to share it with all of you as a present. Peter once said, why do you subscribe to business only once when you enter? And then you're stuck. You don't develop. You are stagnated. You need to learn to subscribe yourself once again to every new qualification and to see it in your people too. So your people joined you, they bought the idea from you, then activated the contract, they started doing something, they were subscribed once, subscribe them once again for a new result, they close and once subscribe them again for a new result, a better result, and they will have their increase, their development. But this is philosophy. But to start the development, you need just to act the actions. Can you imagine that? And everything will come true. So wish you taking strong decisions here and now in this room, so that you are motivated to act the actions towards big money. Thank you, dear friends. Let's conclude. How can we develop? Where can we take the business? Elena has used this phrase of mine. So the business is as great the people are who create it, and the person is the key to the business. And I would like you to think about the following. You are not a B3, not the top, not the leadership council, not the ambassador, not because you haven't met strong people. You haven't met the strong people because you didn't allow yourself to become an ambassador, to become a top, a B3. It depends on the course. Everything is born twice, but only you can be the key to your business and no one else. This is all. We are finished with our briefing and we're going on. A lot of applause. Your applause, please. Thank you, dear speakers. For some of you, they are the Knights of the Round Table, but they say great words, and you know, their heart beats, so they're great knights. So, after you've heard, there is no doubt, no place for being shy or other emotions which prevent us from going on. And the most important thing is being sure of yourself and knowing what you want. So high scale campaign started uniting people who knew, who were capable of thinking large scales, thinking big. It united the people who supported on their skills of the past, on their critical thinking, and the most important thing was love and inspiration for their job, not forgetting the sense of humor. And it's extremely important anywhere, even if it is MLM. But she thinks it's crucial in MLM. She's been here on the stage today, and she will get here many times because she always knows what to say, and her sense of humor saved the company from just the worst situation, helped the people to retain their self-esteem, and also was able to help the people being serious. So, ladies and gentlemen, meet Lyudmila Astafyeva. And hi again. Could you please sit down? Guys, we've spoken a lot about changes and transformation. I would like concluding sharing my ideas, kind of a small master class. Any change, any transformation, put in one word, I mean personal changes. This is one word. This means transition from one way of thinking to a different one. Going forward, then it's development. Transition back means degradation. So our transition forward, which means a development. What is the most important thing there when you transform from being spontaneous, from acting spontaneously to the actions with awareness, with thinking. So the thought, the idea, awareness, I underline. And this is not accidental, because what is the human? Our senses and our thoughts. It's easier to follow our senses. Well, I'm bad, everything is a shit, complaining all the time. I don't like this, I don't like that, and we sense and we feel. We're live people and we're showing them. And this is what we like sometimes, discussing it with our friends. And for many years, you can find yourself chewing gum of your bad feelings and never realizing what they are, never using our brain. But what if we start creating the awareness? Let's bring about some figures. Let's start with simple things. Just treating the food with awareness. For many of us, it's spontaneous. I mean, I'm hungry, I just eat. I'm sad, I eat. If it's 11 p.m. and you go to the fridge, why are you doing it? I just feel I would like to have something sweet or something salty. Okay, but try to use your brain and ask yourself, are you hungry or not? There are people who cannot distinguish between being hungry or not hungry. And this person will probably answer, I'm not hungry. Why are you going to the fridge then? So, taking our health with awareness. So, okay, I need some pill. You take it. Is it with awareness? No. Prevention is better. Treating the business with awareness. Something is going on somewhere, you're successful or not. You may keep complaining, but you are the person who chose that. If you don't like it, then choose something else. Well, people are bad. Loving people or hating people, again, is something we do with awareness, so at least we can. People around us are the people we've chosen. This is as if you were in the bus. You don't like the people around your bus. You may leave it, either or say, it's my bus, it's my life, I live it. If you don't like, then you leave. And speaking about emotions, again, you may be spontaneous and saying, they are bad, they didn't recognize me, they didn't congratulate me, I didn't like the message, there is no smile from him, no emoji, maybe he or she doesn't like me. What?
Why did you decide it was done to insult you? Naturally. This is just attitude. And then I want to say, hi, the center of the universe. But I'll tell you a terrible secret. All of the people in their actions, they're neutral. They're not about you. They're living their own lives. But sometimes I feel it they're doing it deliberately for me. Well, take off your hat. And now there is an expression. You are the author. I don't know who the author is. Don't find logic where none is to be had. Don't look for logic where none is to be had. People live with their own logic. They object for various reasons, for instance, but they object for own reasons, usually, whatever you think. Mentor doesn't pay me any mind. Perhaps he thinks I'm too weak. Or perhaps he thinks that you're too independent. Don't look for any logic where there is none to be had. So different people are different people. Look at them with interest. You can listen to them, fantasize, but don't fantasize. When you learn to use your head, you will stop splurging emotions. Emotions are bubbling, but you use your brain and switch your head. This is a skill that is developed. People feel a lot, but the problem is they don't want to think. Only thoughts and ideas are changing our lives. Some people love working with feelings, and they say some feelings are not constructive. They need to replace it with other feelings. Have you ever seen that? Don't replace it. You need to understand it. Let's use our brains and understand the motivation. And you won't believe it, this feeling will disappear, dissipate. The feelings are afraid of analysis. Look, they don't change our lives, but they fulfill our lives. Feelings are indicators of our state. They're like barometers. Sometimes they're changing and deceiving, but they don't lead to development. It's our feelings that change due to the change in our thinking process. Because new thoughts, once we arrive at them, they make us not to just think anew, but to feel anew, and sometimes unexpectedly. Once, look, I just stopped being irritated with rejections. Why? It's because you switched to a new level, new mentality. Other people say, I noticed that I'm hard to offend now, but I used to be very quickly offended. It's because you've come to a new level. I'm not sure who said that, but feelings are the key, truly. You are what you think. Development, guys, is moving from one way of thinking to another. But how does it happen? How can you control your thinking? How do you work with your brain? You need to set yourself. For instance, somebody comes, they're inspired, they try it, and everything works. But then they hit a slump. Something isn't working, they say it's not for me, and then they begin losing pace. Guys, if you really want to reach a point, write down your goals, write down your decisions. Are there many of those in the audience who decided to become M3? Guys, I'm talking to you now. Record this point of choice. Today is that point in time. I will become M3. And next, what is choice? Choice is going without something. For example, turning down one idea. A girl thinks, whom shall I marry? Nick or Jack? And then she chooses Bob. So she turns down Nick because choice is going without something else. There are always choices, but sometimes we are forced to make choices. What should you refuse for your choice to be right? For instance, laziness is a strong motivator. You can choose against laziness, against obesity, against bad people around you. Let's say you're crazy. A month or 3 months, you say, I forbid myself to do that. Once you see doubt, it's forbidden. You forbid yourself to do it, to think about it. You see? Because you can doubt before making a choice. But please, don't doubt after. Just imagine a person is swimming down the river And then people, what if he stops? He will drown. And that's why when people decided not to swim, they drown. And then they say it's a bad river at this point. Very deep river, very wet. But they keep drowning because they keep on doubting. Give yourself specific time frame to get there. Set your goals. Set your time frame. A month, or 2 or 3. Forbid yourself negative thoughts. This is how it works, guys. This is how you set yourself in the right frame of thinking, right frame of mind. Get your qualification, get your check, and then you can sit down and you can think as much as you want, whether it's for you or not for you, whether you like it or you dislike it. Same as with the check. And, time frames are important. So sit down and decide. But in a month's time, sometime later, you will be a different person, completely different. Or in a year's time, perhaps. You've made your goal. Your experience is transformed. Your goals are transformed. You have a different mind now. And everything looks different with a big check. So people, their thoughts and ideas, help them develop. Our thoughts and ideas make us act. Feelings are great, but learn to control them. And you need to develop your ability to think. You need to develop your ability to analyze what's happening. Lina Novikova was so great talking about this. Guys, we are what we think. That's all for me. Thank you. Amazing, Lyudmila Astafyeva. Bravo. Thank you. Every time looking into the audience, I see the question in everyone's eyes. What's next? Every time it's so interesting who is next on this stage and what they're going to talk about. But as opposed to many people who've been on this stage a few times, he's been on this stage even more often than me. And it's not just tonight, it's the whole 23 years of NL International triumph. He's always next to us, he's always on stage, he's at the center of things. He's the man. You can say he's the always man. Without further ado, Pyotr Chubarov. And hi again. Certainly everyone is tired, it's the end of the day. I'm not going to be long and take much of your time. Well, guys, we're going to talk about strategy for next year. A birthday, on the one hand, is something to sum up the results of previous year, and also setting goals for our next years. And let's discuss this strategy now. Now, what is strategy? Strategy is always movement forward, growing, always connected to specific events. Let's talk about our event calendar. All eyes on screen. Event calendar for years 24-25. Let's look at the 2-year curriculum, like school. First event. This is not just an event calendar, this is a strategy, a school of key people that Lina talked about. For partners who fulfilled M1 or higher as of June. So in July, this online course will run. Partners of Ambassador Club with support across Telegram channels. And the next event, well, right now we're working towards M1. Well, actually, the next partnership event. Just a second. Can we come back, please? Oh, it's been removed. Our first key step is M1. The school of key people running in July based on the results of June. So we begin working for that today in this audience. The next event is stretched out. It's an offline event. It's called the Experts League. Please put your hands together, those of you that have already took part in this event in your city. Was it worth it? Should we run it? Yeah. So these events involve visitations by company experts and leaders across your cities, and this enables us to bolster your business. It's an offline event too, So it's an offline event, as I said, that starts with participation from 70 PV and above. Next is a welcome day in August. I'd like to once again repeat the words of Alessia Bal. Welcome day tickets are short. Remember, this is 21st, 23rd of August at Novosibirsk. And this is an opportunity to see the company from the inside. Take this opportunity and join us there. Next September. September is the next strategic event. This is the startup where partners with M3 plus qualifications take part. So this is the logic. In July you have M1 event, then 2 months of work for the people that enter our key person school, achieve M3, and in September, according to August results, they get more tutoring from NL Ambassadors Club to keep moving further, move further in your business. Next is business community P3, B3, all eyes on screen, business community qualification. Joint interests, joint goals, joint future. We exchange experience. We help each other grow. And achieve new levels in life and business. Business community. We're awaiting you. I never realized there are so many Moroccans here wanting to come home.
Мандаринов на Новый год, да? Ясно. В общем, Марокко. Да.
This is Morocco, right?
Еще раз. Стратегия. В июне.
The strategy is this.
Уже есть квалификация там B1 или B2 или
Those of you that have B1, B3 qualification,
Я сейчас вот обращаюсь к тем, у кого кроме
now I'm
личного
speaking
объема
to
нет ничего.
those that have nothing else except personal volume.
Сегодня у вас появится
But
ваше
I greatly
принятие
hope that
решения.
today
И вы
you
назначите
will
себя
take a
лидером
decision.
своего бизнеса. И следующая, первая стратегическая точка для вас это
And the next strategic growth point is the
и у вас на это
key
есть 2 недели.
person school for M1. And you've got 2 weeks to do it.
Просто не принять решение и ничего не делать. Вот честно.
2 weeks is enough to take a decision and do nothing else.
То есть, по
And then
большому
you have
счету,
2
по большому
months.
счету,
Another 2
человек
months.
за 3 месяца, 3-4
Any
месяца, он
person
может
in 3 or
стать
4
B3.
months
Это вопрос
is able to
принятия
become
решения, и это
B3.
вопрос разрешить себе
It's a
это
question of
сделать.
decisions
Поработать
taken.
придется, да,
It's a
безусловно,
questions.
но он того стоит.
These are questions of working on it, but certainly it's worth it. Now, next,
Событие у нас
online.
это марафон для похудения Smart Challenge.
Marathon for Slimming Smart Challenge.
Марокко радовались больше почему-то.
Morocco loved it much more.
Странно.
Actually, you loved Morocco
Это
more.
инструмент.
But this is a great tool.
Для того, чтобы увеличивать личные объемы и увеличивать количество лояльных
Personal volume
клиентов
growth and local client growth throughout NL. It's a great opportunity.
Открытые офлайн события бизнес-форум. В прошлом, в 23 году мы вернули эту историю, которая благодаря пандемии...
Then we came back with the same story.
Для многих людей вот подобные события, они стали вообще впервые таким
And for
открытым
many
офлайн
people,
событием, потому что они пришли в тот момент, когда
many
уже не
people
было этого
joined.
формата. И вот в прошлом году мы его вернули, и в этом мы его продолжаем. Поаплодируйте те, кто был в
Now,
23 году на
those of you
бизнес-форуме.
that came here in 2023 for Business Forum,
И я хочу
this
сказать,
was
что
great,
города
wasn't
еще не
it?
определены. И
And
поэтому
I'm
ваш
saying
город
that cities have not
столица вашего
been
региона
defined yet.
вполне может стать точкой проведения бизнес-форума
Your
24.
city can become a location for Business Forum 2024. Now, moving on.
Следующее событие ежегодное,
Next event is annual,
опохмеляющее, протрезвляющее,
a very sobering, very awakening, inspiring event after the long New Year's break. This is an online start for partners from 70 PV.
Идем дальше. Бизнес-интенсив. Бизнес-интенсив, который будет проходить онлайн. Участвовать в нем
Business
также
intensive is next,
квалификации
online.
М1. Ведь смотрите, какая интересная история получается. Допустим, у вас сейчас только личный объем.
And just
Вы
imagine,
закрываете М1, попадаете на школу ключевого человека.
you close your PV, you go to key person school.
И там какое-то
It's
время
not as if doing it just online for a short time. No, you will get tools, you'll get a strategy.
появится тот опыт, который вы уже сможете монетизировать свои следующие шаги, свое следующее
And
развитие.
then you'll get important experience.
Вы попадаете на школу М1,
Thanks to closing M1, you go close M1, and then you go towards M3.
у вас уже растет структура, она увеличивается, и для вас есть следующий шаг, с помощью которого вы это колесо сможете провернуть еще раз. Это
And then you will be able to turn the wheel again, and it's a business intensive course in 2024 for M1. And you will be able to spin that samsara wheel
в
again.
этом году участвовал в бизнес.
Now, which of you took part in a business intensive course this year? Did you enjoy this? Did you like the format?
И теперь
It was cool.
следующий welcome day.
And now, the next welcome day. It's not often that the company makes us happy with open doors, But on a welcome day, the whole headquarters is paralyzed with excited partners.
Эффективности работы всех сотрудников администрации в этот момент. Но мы идем на этот шаг, потому что понимаем, насколько важно быть открытым миру.
We understand how important it is to be open to the world, so twice a year is important. We need a product and branch development. So next welcome day is March 2025. And those that you don't make it in August, you have a chance to make it in March. April is next, right?
Какой раунд?
Which round in April?
Слушайте, раунд вот первые два ряда тут. Всем остальным
The first two rows is the round. The others don't care about the round.
Welcome day.
March, welcome day. You see that? Offline. M3.
Не тяните, не томите.
Now don't drag it out.
У меня для вас хорошая новость, раунд будет.
But I have good news for you. A round will take place,
Даже если это
regardless of where. Even if this takes place in Altai or Lake Baikal. Well, all eyes on screen now. A country of two oceans. A cradle of humanity. South Africa.
Весь остальной зал тихо радуется за амбассадоров.
All the rest of the audience is quietly happy for ambassadors.
Знаешь, что я им хочу сказать?
Dear friends, I'd like to say this.
Были на Маврикии.
We've already been to South Africa and Mauritius,
Правильно. Я это
and you've never been there. I'm not saying this to you, and I'm not boasting of going to South Africa.
Когда на мысе Доброй Надежды, ты понимаешь, что хотя бы раз в жизни здесь надо побывать.
Cape of Good Hope is a place to be. You must visit it at least once in your life.
Но помните, что у вас есть семья, дети и структура.
But remember that you have your life, your family, and your branch too.
Но я к чему сейчас вам все это говорю? К тому, что когда
But the reason I'm saying this is because when we went to South Africa, to Mauritius, this was called Presidential Voyage back then, now it's called NL Rounds. And you look at this and you say, well, there'll be another voyage where my people will also go to. But it's a pity they won't get there. And now I realize that everyone will go somewhere. But it will take some time for other people, 5 years, 10 years. But what's happening today with Ambassador Club, it's also the future of those who will take a decision to be here, to stay here. If you allow yourself to dream, I'm not saying this to the front rows, I'm saying this to everyone else. Guys, trust me, there will be a third voyage too. What's the difference? That is this is the event that never leaves anyone indifferent, and it can happen to you if you simply let it. And next, the final. I have great news for you. We are going to celebrate the company's birthday. Unexpected, isn't it? In June 2025, a birthday, whether this is the same city, the same audience, perhaps something may change. But it will be a feast again. It will be a fest, new people, an ambassador club, and I hope all of you in this audience to take a decision today to allow yourself to dream and plan who you're going to become at this birthday. You have the tools, you've got the strategy, you've got it all. But only one variable remains: your decision, your ambitions. Dream and let NL stay with you. Pyotr Chubarov, bravo! Well, we're continuing. This is a place of power still in the heart of change. And now I'd like to give the floor to a person who is the heart of the company, the person who always strove for changes, and who always created a place of power, with great interest, looked for new energy and brought it here. Regardless of where we got together, he was always full. And every word sounded so sincere, so truthful. And he's here today, talking to you again, because that's what he wants on this day. A round of applause, President of NL International, Dmitry Khokhlov.
So, dear friends, hi everyone, happy anniversary. Today we're speaking about the company NL as the place of power. It means everyone can join it and change their life. I was impressed by the story of Anastasia. She shared in May. She's a psychologist and she worked in the kindergarten, and she earned 20,000 a month, rubles. And all of a sudden, she thought of becoming a retired person, a pensioner, a burden for her children. That was her point of change. And I was listening to her, thinking that so many people in our country live like this. But let's speak about the country and our company first. So we know that we can rely only on ourselves. And there is the place of power, a great company which, despite all the difficulties, made great revenues. So thousands of people changed their lives for the better, but there are not millions of us. And there are so many people who still say MLM is, well, it's not for me. And they're not happy. Let's take all these people with this kind of point of view. Let's ask them, can you imagine being the leader of our company? You can live in a big apartment, maybe in a house. You're driving an expensive car. Maybe you have several of them. Your children go to the best schools and people know you. You have great clothes and you share your success story story with thousands of people, and you earn 2 million a month. Will you agree to it? And the answer is yes, but these are our fantasies. What happens in reality? I have a toothache and I call my dentist, and he says, Dmitry, unfortunately, I'll be able to see you in 3 days. And I wait for these 3 days. I know that I will take painkillers and finally everything will be okay. What happens with people who don't like their life? It's like a toothache, but they don't, call the dentist and they don't take painkillers. Though there is not one person in this world who can say how much they would wait 3 days, 3 months, or 30 years. No one knows, and it's okay if these people could improve their life. What if they do something, fail, and raise up and do it again? But they don't. Why? I don't know. And this is the question I ask myself for 23 years. So the vast majority of those who would like to change their life would like to see themselves as top leaders of our company, and they don't do it. It means that they are frightened, they have fears, they're afraid of losing what they have, and also believe in themselves. You can ignore this fear, but the bigger it becomes. So let's dwell in this fear and try to understand its nature. What is its origin? It is formed by our nature. So some years ago I had a business meeting with some tops and some new people, and asked one of the top leaders of the company, how many people do you have in your branch? About 15,000. And I saw the fear in the eyes of the new people, and we started discussing this situation, because they started to think if they want to be successful, they need to subscribe 15,000 people. And it's not like this, and we discuss it, and they relax. And this is how the fears for the problem would never exist can just ruin the whole story. When newcomers start thinking about our company, and they look at our leaders and think, okay, I will never be able speaking like them. I will never be able looking like them. I don't have any social media. What are you that you dare to think that you will start speaking for the audience of thousands of people and they will listen to you? You don't have the skills of these leaders. And this is the end of the story. But it is not. When I didn't have children, I had no idea what it means being a father. How should I speak with my child, being example, setting an example, upbringing? I didn't know anything about it. But then my Melissa and then my Darina were born, and I got the answers to all my questions. By the way, I didn't get any additional education. I didn't go to any training course. I have 5 children now. No one could say I'm a bad father. When I started my company, I had no idea what it means to start a company, to manage a company, to work out a strategy. I didn't know anything about it. Maybe you think I started being successful from the very beginning. No, that was the time when smart people wrote speeches for me, and I went on the stage, and then this was what I read from the stage. Now it's different. So those who haven't taken their decision looking at our leaders, what do they see? Charismatic, smart, and charged people, and they compare them to what they are. And you can imagine the result, but not many of you really know that when our leaders started their career, they had no idea that they would be like this, that they have the qualities and skills. They used so professionally there. And even moreover, when they started, many of the top leaders were much less and knew much less than many of you who are in the process of decision taken, but they are there. They didn't have enough skills, enough knowledge, but they were not frightened to take a step forward where they didn't know where. So when we act, it's the best prevention of fear. It goes away if you don't see yourself as a super successful speaker, making the whole room applauding you. It's okay. If you cannot see yourself the great salesperson closing all the objections and rejections, it's okay. Yes, you may close your eyes and imagine things like that, but you will not be able to see it physically if you know that you can create a roadmap with all the checkpoints. Here I close the first thing, and this is the point where I undergo the training courses for public speech. No, this is now. This is not how it works. So, for instance, my wife and I wanted to create a center of preserving snow leopards in Namibia, and it turned out that they have this center. So we went there, and I saw a great place and a great R&D center. I was amazed, but on the other hand, I was stuck because I didn't know how one can do it better. They have great sponsors from different countries, from Europe, from the United States of America, and their center is really cool. On the other hand, I'm sure that I'm like a newcomer who looks at Peter Chubarov, thinking he's amazing. He's so great on the stage. He's a great speaker. He's a great businessman. So if you ask me how I can launch my center, preserving the snow leopards here, I will ask you, I don't know, but I want to make it not worse than in Namibia. I have no idea where I get my engineers, the specialists, the vets. I know only one thing. I'll do it. So let's not think beyond the horizon. Let's not think today what you will say in 10 years, what words you will say, how you will make professional Zoom meetings. Everything will be there if you work step by step. We are looking for magic all the time, for some secrets that will bring us to success. But don't forget, the most important magic is hidden in the actions we do not perform. There is one more type of fear, the fear of taking the responsibility for our own life. There are so many people around us who don't want to undertake it and try to hide behind the projects they need to finalize, behind the children they need to develop and grow up, or some external factors which prevent them from fulfilling their dreams. And they say, how can I undertake responsibility for my life? So many things happen around the world, the oil prices, the governments, the wars, the sanctions. The answer is simple. Don't try pretending being the God. It has nothing to do with responsibility. How can we control the economic crisis in the country, COVID-19? The answer is there's no way, because it's not our responsibility. Our responsibility is doing something, acting, training, creating Zoom meetings. This is our responsibility as going to the gym. But people want to be philosophers, being, responsible for everything which happens everywhere. But it is very good. They benefit from it. They relax and they rely on it. And this is the excuse for not doing anything. But all of the leaders they really are responsible for their life. It's really easy to find excuses. It's difficult to start acting and undertake the responsibility for our life. One more thing, people do not develop because they don't have the image which inspires them, motivates them. I remember we went to Namibia, the Valley of the Dead forests. I could never imagine how long the way there was. And, my shoes were bad. We didn't have enough water. But this image of the valley, of the dead trees, I had in my mind for more than 10 years that didn't allow us to stop or to go back. So the majority of people do not have a picture like this. They have the picture of surviving. What they say, we'll live like other people do. So we'll live and work, and our children will also get some education, and then they marry to somebody. Maybe they will rent an apartment and will have a loan for a fridge, and then the pension is the next step. So these are the people who survive, and so they're driven by fear and not by something bad, because when you're afraid of something new to start, you are still energetic and you generate the energy which is able and makes you able to get through it. And this is the fear of being rejected, neglected, as a guy wants a girl to fall in love with him, and he's young, he starts being stupid, and he fails. So I have my dream now, and I want to make a center of snow leopards preserving. I know that I will do it, but even if I fail, it will not ruin my life, because this is my dream. I manage it, and not vice versa. Don't start doing out of fear, out of despair, but out of interest. And this is what drives our leaders, and this is what really is special of them, because they've undergone a long way in 20 plus years. They had declines, falls and raises. So please change your fear, turn it into interest. Manage your dream. Don't allow your wishes to manage you. This is the most important thing. This is crucial. And now we say that NL is the company and the place of power. And it's not accidental that I started with the story of Anastasia. There are millions of people like her in our country. She didn't do anything special. She just allowed herself, believing in herself. I want to have more stories like hers, because she can speak about our company as the place of power, and she's a great example for thousands of people. But nothing will work without our simple steps, which prevents the fears. No place of power will work if you don't undertake responsibility for you and for your life, without the image or picture which will inspire you, without the interest which will follow you during your life journey. Thank you, dear friends. Happy anniversary. Happy birthday. Dmitry Khokhlov, President of NL International. As you know, after the President's words, the tradition is to open champagne and to think of your wish. So my wish is to see you tomorrow. Please don't be late, and we meet at 4 p.m. Have a nice evening and a very good night. Sleep well and feel great, and spend the night as you want to spend it. I'm sure you will find what to do. But the most important thing is, please don't forget about the power you will still need tomorrow. So please take care of yourself. Save some energy of yours, just a little bit. There will be a musical surprise tomorrow. So see you tomorrow.